Alright, we're opening Wavelink. Let's see if we can... Alright, I think we might have gotten it working. Alright, I think we might have gotten it working. Thank you. Alright, thanks for catching that absolute show of professionality. Actually, huge shout out to my tech support because we were making some changes and I'm excited about it, but with every change comes the inevitability that we will cross a wire or not load something up properly. So luckily that was quite easy to fix, and hopefully, fingers crossed, everything's going to be just fine. Yeah, okay, just double checking. I'm not jumping the gun to Star Wars yet, but we've fixed the crunchy audio. So if you've been on our KOTOR journey thus far and you have been privy to our very, very textural audio, it is no longer. It has been fixed. Turns out it's our capture card, which is a bummer, but it happens. So now we're going direct, and we actually have the true cinematic experience now, which means as we're nearing the end of the game, we'll have the proper audio so I can, cry properly to John Williams' mastery. So I'm just going to give everyone a couple minutes to jump on in, and then we'll get started. I'm also going to kind of put out just a general... I should probably put this in the title too. Just Book of Boba Fett spoilers are inevitable in this space. Pilot Wuffy says, "Peace is a lie. There's only passion. There is only follow." Ah, thank you for the follow. How are you doing tonight, Pilot Wuffy? Woo! Or Pilot Wuffy, my apologies. Yeah, peace is a lie. There is only passion. I am too much of a Jedi Two Shoes to play a Sith playthrough. I saw a couple people, because I always like to just Wuffy. Thank you. I appreciate the name there. I was watching a couple people play KOTOR, just because, even when I'm not playing it, I love KOTOR. I'm really excited. And they were doing a dark side run through, and I'm like, oh, kind of wish I had the stones to do that, but it's like inevitable. I already cry over too many fictional characters. I can't purposely be mean. I don't judge anyone. Do it, says Ink Rabbit. I don't judge anyone for playing Darkseid. I love watching other people play Darkseid, so obviously I want the content. But it's like with Red Dead, I just couldn't make Arthur be mean. And there's that meme where it's like the cowboy holding the weapon and it's me picking the mean dialogue option. That's me. Wuffy says, "Doing good. Just finished KOTOR 2 not long ago, so I'm just vibing now." Ah, that's awesome. Well, welcome to the stream. We are doing a first playthrough of KOTOR, as in I have not played this since I was in middle school. So it's definitely hitting different now as an adult, and also as an adult who understands Dungeons and Dragons. This game is so much better. Little me did not understand the nuances of the play system nor of the plot, but Star Wars has always been important to me. I've been a Star Wars fan since I was, 7. So this was actually my first, KOTOR was my first video game, my first, RPG, my first thing, any bigger than, your basic racing games or your, 90s edutainment, which we've geeked out a lot about on this channel, the kind of, LucasArts, Lucas learning stuff. So really to play this, I'm playing it because, 1, it's a good game. And 2, like I said, this is my first time playing it since middle school, and, we've got kind of a club here now, but raise your hand if you were bullied in middle school and Star Wars was your escapism, and we've all I've got baggage attached to that, and so I really just want to reclaim the game, and just play it for the fun of it, really just retake it, reclaim it, and just be what, I'm going to enjoy this game for the sake of the Star Wars. And then we are, yeah. So Wuffy says, that's me, legit there. InkRabbit12 says, Red Dead Redemption 2, you could do nice/mean comments. That there was nuance. There was nuance. And speaking of nuance, right now we are in KOTOR 1. We have finished up Dantooine, Kashyyyk, Tatooine. We just finished Manon, so we're going to be doing Korriban today, so I know that we are getting through the game. But speaking of nuanced games, we will be playing KOTOR 2 very soon after we finish this, and that one will be a true 100% never played. I've never seen anything of it. I mean, like, I know the main characters, but beyond that, I know that it's more nuanced and more philosophical based, and I'm thrilled. But that will be a full immersion experience. Wuffy says, I got bullied because I like Star Wars, so I play a lot of OG Star Wars games. Well, I'm sorry you got bullied, because that's no fun. But you know what? In the way that, like, it's bittersweet, because, like, I love to see nerd culture celebrated. I love how just casually we can, like, be here and do this stuff. But I know it's bittersweet when we have the past trauma. And so, like, just know that this is a free space, a safe space to just nerd out. Absolutely no gatekeeping here. I definitely don't have the internal RAM to memorize everything I used to be able to. So we definitely, like, if I can't remember a fact, I know you guys all have my back, and vice versa. You know, like, it's all in good fun. So Wuffy says, no worries, was long ago. Well, I'm glad that, you know what, you're being chill about it. It's one of those where it's like, I don't want to just be my trauma, but I also know that it's important to just take the space and be like, you know what, this happened. These are the things I need to work on. But also, you know what, heck yeah, we're reinventing the game for us. We're reclaiming it. And you know what, that's what's cool about Star Wars, is there's such a great community. Like, yeah, there's toxic fans, but there's toxic fans anywhere. But for the most part, for like 99.9% of this, like, everyone I've met that's been in the Star Wars fandom has been amazing. And so I'm just really glad to be here and be in the space. It's cool. It's really cool. So, Wuffy says, well, I want to see the remake. Are they going to add the removed content from KOTOR? It goes back and forth for me. Like, some days I'm hyped up for the remake, and other days I'm like, you know what, we'll see what happens. I know I am. Okay, I'm not a terrific gamer, which is, you know, still, like, wild to just be able to say it so casually, because I am so used to the, like, toxic nerd culture, but I ain't got nothing to prove. So I am a little bit worried that they might change the combat system in the KOTOR remake, but then, you know what, I realize if I'm good with this D&D style, I'll just play the original, and I'll probably just watch people play the remake. But I am 100% on board for them adding the removed content, for changing the morality system to be more nuanced, for, like, fleshing out of anything that wasn't in there. And even though I don't know much about KOTOR 2, I do know that it was rushed, and I know that it was glitchy as heck. I mean, like, KOTOR 1's not, like, you know. But I want the KOTOR 1 remake to be successful so that they can, like, do KOTOR 2 the way it, like, deserved to be. So I'm gonna be out there and, you know, be supportive of the KOTOR remake, even if it ends up being in a play system that I'm not gonna play. I'm still gonna be like, woo, KOTOR remake. Wuffy says, well, 2 remade games were bad Warcraft/GTA. I played both, bugged as heck, right? I mean, it's kind of the funny thing, too, where it's like, you know what? Sometimes it doesn't matter how bad the game is if we're, like, in that fandom or we just want the content. Sometimes it's worth it to, like, trudge through. But I think we're getting to a point where, like, Star Wars is definitely having a moment. So I'm really hoping that these go over well. And, like, I'd love to, you know what I would love to see? Would just be KOTOR written into the new canon. So, like, if they had to tweak a couple things story-wise, like, obviously, if we don't like it, we will always have the original. That's, like, my big soapbox, is I'm always in favor of remakes, because, like, even if you, sort of, I don't like, just cash grab remakes, like, let's just do this for the 15,000th time, but more like, if there's a reason for the remake, and they're trying, even if it doesn't, like, land right for each member in the audience, like, the original doesn't go anywhere. You know, they just ported it for the Switch. We have it for PC. Heck, I've got it on mobile. Like, you know, I can always come back to KOTOR, which, for that, I am playing the port on the Switch. It's interesting. I'm normally a PC gamer, but this just worked. And honestly, like, even as kind of clunky as some of the some of the menus are. It's okay. I am also awkward and clunky, so we're vibing. It's all good. All right. Okay, looks like everything's good. My mod's online, everybody's happy, and it's time for some Star Wars. So I'm really thrilled. Let me click the correct buttons in OBS. Here we go. To see y'all tonight, and let's get right into it. As always, let me know if the audio is good, if everything is, copacetic. And Wuffy says, well, I'm going to go back to streaming. Going to join back during my breaks. Have fun. Yeah, you as well. Good luck with everything out there, and may the force be with you. All right, let's go back. We are currently on Manon, but we're going to Korriban. So we'll see if we can get lucky and not have a space battle. Sorry, my brain glitched out a little bit in there. All right, Ponytail Squad, assemble. Ponytail Squad. All right, I don't know if there's anything we needed to do before we get going. And we've just saved. I'm going to talk to Juhani just to make sure.
To you, Padawan. What is it you would like to speak to me about?
More dialogue. Yay. Okay. So, going forward, my main priorities, just story-wise, are Juhani, and then Karth, and then, honestly, I think that's... We've got HK. We've got HK, and I'm not going to forget HK. But I believe, just going story-wise, that his isn't going to be planet-specific, which is going to be whatever I feel like rolling those dice. But so Juhani is my absolute priority. Absolute priority here, so...
After my father died, my mother was left to support me alone. A single non-human woman living in one of the worst, most violent slums on Terrace. It was not easy for her.
I can imagine. I mean, like... That one's blamey. What happened?
When my father was killed, it seemed that something in her began to die as well. She worked. She worked as hard as she was able. But over time, she began to waste away. I later learned that she was unable to get enough money to feed both of us, and had to start borrowing from the exchange, a band of cutthroats and smugglers. Even that was not enough. She hid what she was doing from me.
That's really hard, because it's not the child's job to, like, handle these huge burdens, but on the other hand, like, if you don't let your kids know what's going on, she's gonna work herself to death. Hey, Jingles Rasco says KOTOR time! How's it going, Jingles? And BioJ says, I don't think you complete HK's quest as you've spec'd your PC. Alright, well, if we have completely, blown that opportunity, I'm now sad. If you wouldn't mind elaborating, I'm sad for statement. I am sad. But surely there was a doctor. It's like, have I not been listening this entire time? This was like in the lowest levels. They had rat ghouls everywhere and everyone's working themselves to death. But did she die? What did I do? None of these sound great. Ugh. Either I'm dense or I'm insensitive. Oh, I don't have a high enough repair skill. Oh, respect my PC being player character. I, like, was thinking, like, you know, kick the computer, your foot hurts PC. Don't know why. Yes, PC isn't player character. Jingle says, I am well. I'm trying to figure out how to integrate Twitch sound alerts and decide which ones I want. From the land of trying to figure out audio issues today and trying to make sure my Twitch sound alerts played, I commiserate. But also, I wish you success, because there's a lot of work behind the scenes in Twitch. It's fun, but it's a lot of work, so good luck. BioJ says, indecent. You know what? That looks like a word.
She never recovered. There was nothing really that I could do for her. She left me no money, and no doctor would see her without being paid first. I sat by her bed for days as she lay there dying. I never want that to happen to someone I care about, ever. But there was still the money she had borrowed. She had never paid it back and made no provisions for her death. You must understand. The exchange is brutal. They care nothing for the life of a sentient being. They are the major suppliers of slaves on Terrace.
Indensive. Thank you, BioJ, for breaking that out. That's why you're the best mod, because you realize that the English language is a struggle for me. Not that I have other options, like a portmanteau of insensitive and dense. Thank you. I enjoy portmanteaus. But alright. Juhani says, you must understand. The exchange is brutal. They care nothing for the life of a sentient being. They are the major suppliers of slaves on Terrace. Okay. I am not pro the Sith blowing up Terrace, but there was a lot of junk going on Terrace that is, and well, was not okay. And so it's hard because, pardon me, I understand that why Juhani was so upset at us for blowing up her homeworld. But that's what's complicated about things, is like we can still be attached to the things that caused us hard trauma and pain. I mean, like, it's not like, it's not like she wanted her homeworld blown up. There were so many innocents that were, like, brutally slaughtered. But like, I get where, especially, like, some of the powers that be, like, steps removed from this, like, the Sith could almost see that as a victory, because just, like, wiping out the scum of that planet. But it's like, there were so many people just trying their, like, dang best, you know? And Jingle says, no attachments. The Jedi, probably. Yeah, okay, so, like, spoiler hand here? Who else is mad at Luke, I have to rescue my friends and then I'll come back to my Jedi training, Skywalker, for the choices he made Grogu make? Like, Book of Boba Fett spoilers here, but, you know, like, goodness gracious. Like, what in the character arc development happened there? BioJ says, genocide is okay because there's no more strife anymore. But fixed it! I just knocked tools off my wall, but fixed it. The Sith, probably. Alright. I feel like both of these choices are kind of the same. You were enslaved. They captured you. I'm gonna use the one with the bigger word because big brain.
They thought it would be appropriate that, with my mother owing them money, the debt should be passed on to me. And with no way to pay, they took me by force. You have no idea what it is like to be bound like a beast and treated as such. It was the worst time of my life. They treated me like livestock. They were waiting for a buyer to give them some credits for me when the Jedi came to fight the Mandalorians.
The Mandalorians. Let me fix this really quick. There, that way when I look appropriately, everything's good. Okay, we're better. Spoiler hand back up. Jingle says, I think he was trying to be a better Jedi than he was before, but he's also giving Grogu a choice as well. It's true. He is giving him a choice. And that's something that, like, not to be like a lot of the Jedi didn't get. And then, you know, kind of as we're going through the story, like, you know, a lot of the younglings in the Old Republic and in, you know, just as we go through Star Wars history, we're just abducted as children and never got to look back. So the fact that Grogu does get a choice in it at all is something, but it's also one of those where it's like, Luke, you're just working out your own issues by passing them on to a child. But that's also just mom feels, so yeah. All right, they treated me like livestock. They were waiting for Bio to come give credits for me when the Jedi came to fight the Mandalorians. How could the Jedi stand for that? The Jedi have a very complicated relationship with the entire universe. Qui-Gon, I'm not here to free slaves. Jin. BioG said there's just some crackling in the background. Try turning down the volume on the Switch. Okay, let me see what I can do. Plus, I think I have the sound effects up way high, so it keeps being like Juhani telling her emotional backstory, then whoo, starship. Hey! Kajil says, hello everyone! Thank you, BioJ, for the gift sub you sent me yesterday. Yes! Thank you again for BioJ for this gift subs. I know some of you are just tuning in for the first time since that happened, because it's Star Wars Saturday. We were crafting yesterday, and just had some good yeehaw, giddy up centaur costume feels, so you're having a good community day. Alright, and they freed you. The Jedi could not abide by what they saw there, and they drove the exchange from the face of the world, freeing those of us imprisoned there. But the Jedi soon left to fight their war, and I was left with a dream. what was your dream? I feel like a lot of these lines are just intros into musicals. And like, and what was your dream, Jahani? Do it in song and dance.
I swore.
I swore that I would become a Jedi. As soon as I had enough money to do it, I bought passage on a freighter and headed for Dantooine. And we both know what happened since then. Jahani. You turned away from the dark side. Oh, Jahani. I want to validate her choice, but I think like this one's softer, like, oh, Jahani. But it could also be kind of cold and condescending. Like, not to sound like an alien, and again, I don't know if this is just me or like, I don't know, the ADHD, but I feel like I feel like there's games that kind of tell you in like parentheticals that it's like this is the good response or not, and so it's like some of these I go in thinking they're kind and they come off as really condescending. So like I don't like the ellipses after her name, like Johnny, or is it like Johnny, you know? Hey Randobot, who says, what's a fish's favorite music? Something catchy. How's it going? All right, you became a Jedi.
I am grateful to you for having given me the opportunity to fulfill my dream, rather than become what I hated. Someday, I may make it up to you. But for now, let us keep on the task.
No, let's not focus. Let's be friends. Let's be more than friends, Jahani. I don't want to focus. Hey, Bastila.
How can I help?
Nope. Wrong button. Always the wrong button. Never
Then I
mind.
suggest we move on. How
Okay.
can I help?
Let's see if I can actually... We're still on.
Then I suggest
Alright,
we
what we're
move
going to do is we're going to get on the ship, and we're going to go to Korriban, and we're going to really hope that we roll high enough for no space battle, because very scientifically, I don't want to. Alright. Oh, if I leveled her up again, I'd get more. Okay. I think she just leveled, so... that makes sense to me. Like, just as a player, to have your character's backstory be, like, tied to the level up. I like that. Versus just, I don't know, accidental randomness. Hi, Jahani. Okay. So, we've done Big Z. Does T3 have a tragic backstory? Does he have a quest? Because I feel like he's the only little buddy here that doesn't have a mission. I can walk, I promise. Hey, Garth. We're going to Korriban.
What's on your mind?
You wanna... Hey, so tell me, what happens if you ever get your revenge on the Sith? I mean, Saul. I mean, episode 3.
You mean if I kill him?
You mean if I kill him? Yes, what happens after... What's your 5-year plan, Garth? Like, where do you see yourself in this position? Like...
Well, I never thought about it. I suppose I always assumed that I would be dead once Saul was.
Why? What kind of risks do you plan on taking? We didn't raise no unstrategic thinking babies. But what if you don't die? But what if you did? It's the reversal of that meme. But did you die? It's more just like, what if you live?
Understand that whenever I envisioned taking on Saul in the past, it was always as the captain of my own ship, or alone. In those cases, I would risk everything. But I'm not in that same situation now. I wouldn't risk hurting you or the others.
Oh, Garth. I would certainly hope not. How do I know that's true? It's called character growth, Xylo.
You don't think I would throw away everything we're doing here, do you?
What are we doing here? Does it mean anything to you?
Of course it means something.
Good.
The Sith
You've
have to be
grown.
stopped.
You can be part of
You
this
think
team
it doesn't matter to
still.
me that everyone on Terrace is dead? That the Republic is in danger?
And do we
If I
think
saw
everyone
Saul,
on Terrace
however,
is dead,
if I had a
though? Like, they
chance,
bombed the
I don't know
surface,
I'd
but
do,
what about
but
the
I really
entire
don't.
under
His death has
civilization?
been my entire focus for so long.
Well, then you'll have to find something else to... Again, going back to how this game just hits differently as an adult, it's like, I'll just finish my degree and then I'll figure it out later. And everyone's like, well, what do you want to do after college? And you're like, I'll finish my degree and then I'll figure it out later. It's like, well, you're going to have to find something else to focus on. I don't wanna. Randobot says, have I gotten HK-47 yet? Yes, I have. We actually have all of the, I was going to say collectible characters. We have all of the characters that we can take on our journey. Jolie being the last one. We just got him. I love HK. I'm worried that I'm not going to be able to, like, fix him this playthrough, but you know, I didn't kill Juhani, so everything is good in my mind. Okay, I need your help, Karth. There's more than Saul to fight. Then I can't rely on you. You shouldn't have come. Will you maybe take up a hobby afterwards? Knitting is kind of fun.
Well, that's easier said than done, but I know you mean well. I promise you I'll see this through, no matter what. As for what comes afterward, well, let's wait until I know that I'm around to see it.
You can dream, Karth. You can dream. Randobot says HK is my favorite character. You know what? I can see that. That doesn't surprise me at all in the best ways. All right, let's save and let's go to the homeworld of the Sith. We're going to Korriban. I know it's been all of like 5 minutes of playthrough, but you know, we're saving. Alright, let's do it. Korriban. Native species, none known, now settled. Goodbye, Manon. We didn't get kicked off Manon, which is fun. Biogy says, they misspelled Moribond. You know, Clone Wars. We can actually just land. Do this. Let's follow those hyperspace whales and go to the homeworld of the Sith. Jingle says, it's very strange. I've been in the revenge business so long that now that it's over, I don't know what to do with the rest of my life. Ah, yes. Indigo Montoya. Oh, no.
Sith interdictor ship.
A Sith interdictor ship. No, they were waiting for us.
We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan.
Call Saul's. My own mentor. Good thing we were just talking about him. But also, bad thing that we've caught in a tractor beam. Also, the Princess Bride is amazing, so A+ reference there. No, oh, it's a big ship. Ooh, it's a pretty ship. Better call Saul, says BioJ. Jingle says, this is a tough one. Kajil says, small galaxy. No kidding. They are just waiting for us. And Randobot says, my name is Indigo Montoya. You killed my father? Prepare to die.
Admiral Kareth taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet, and a hero to me.
A hero to me until he wasn't.
When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, Saul Kareth's flagship, was at the head of the fleet.
My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment. Alright, don't do anything you'll regret, Cart. Alright, kid, don't get cocky. Alright. Don't let your lust for revenge cloud your judgment, Carl. And this is your chance. Do it. Do it. Pick revenge. Alright, you know what? Just I feel like that's just kind of like, just don't, go out there and make good choices.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid.
I don't know, it's you.
Lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have
At least he's planning, Bastila. I just told him to have a 5-year plan. This is called character development. Saul's no fool.
Guards watching every move.
Every move
Maybe Admiral Kareth doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. Talents we can exploit so that one of us can stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later.
Okay.
It's a long shot.
That's dialogue code for there's going to be a puzzle and we need someone with specific stats to get left behind so that they can come rescue us later. Does anyone know what stat I need to yeah, also, hey Bastila, what about your special powers? Randobot says, insidious voice, do it. Don't worry, I can get away as the player. Charisma, yes. Where's my sweet talkers so I can leave them behind? Be like, hey Saul. And Jingle says everyone has a different way of dealing with this, which is clever. Not in the best way. It's like, you know what, that means that there's not one like, whoops, you didn't leave that character behind, but also like, I appreciate you leaving that up to me as well too. All right, Animal Craft will be watching the three of us very closely. One of the others is going to have to save us because the game can only take three of us at a time. So Katherine saw the best he can get us out of this. Nope. Hey Bastila, can you use your special powers?
The Admiral will be watching the three of us far too closely for any plot involving you, me, or Karth to succeed.
Ah.
It's going to be up to one of the others to get us out of this.
Well, if we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we better do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have sick troops
Eeny,
marching
meeny,
up our loading
miny,
ramp.
you. Alright, mission can do it. No prison can hold her. T3 is a pretty resourceful little guy. He could pull this off. Alright, T3 gender's confirmed. I've always called him a good boy, but it's good to have the game. Know that. Maybe Jolie could use the Force. Canderous, can we exploit your healing ability? Because that's what I think of. I know he gives stims to the players, but on the other hand, I think of, yes, bloodthirsty Mandalorian, healing. Jahani, you can use your Force powers and camouflage abilities to avoid capture. HK, this, everyone else gets a compliment, like almost 2 sentences, and then just like, this sounds like a job for a Wookiee. We don't even have his name. I feel like, in true Star Wars fashion, leaving the astromech, so in this particular case, T3, would just feel the most Star Wars. Like, no lie, like R2 is always kind of coming through. But we have 2 extra Jedi. And Saul's not Force sensitive, best we know. This is just his flagship. We're not dealing with Malak. I want to give my baby Jahani a chance. Randobot says, angry Wookiee noises. Right? Maybe, you know what? That's also kind of funny, too. Maybe they just board the ship and then they're just met with 7 feet of angry Wookiee, and then they're like, just kidding, I don't want to deal with this. Because that's what I would do. If I was, like, just some, like, Sith guard, and I opened up a ship to 7 feet of angry Wookiee, I'd be like, nope. Big nope. She does have camouflage abilities, but then that probably means playing a stealth. And I don't like stealth. But this one cracks me up, though. Just exploit your healing. Like, please, just, I don't know, go heal all the bad guys. Just give them med packs and therapy. Spoiler hand. Book of Boba Fett. Spoiler hands. I know there were a ton of huge reveals in the last episode of Book of Boba Fett, but after the scene with the sheriff and a bounty hunter, when they were trying to save the sheriff and somebody yelled, quick, get the med packs, get the stims. Like, I know we had so much Star Wars in our Star Wars, but that was like a level of Star Wars in my Star Wars that I did not expect to get, and that got me like right here. It was like, Star Wars. So now forever, when I like get my med packs and get my stims, it's like real canon. BioJ says we have to be quick, spend 20 minutes making the best side character. This is my game. I'm saving the galaxy in my timeline, but you're absolutely right. I should just eeny, meeny, miny, moe it. But Jingles Raska says, Bounty Hunter! Yeah! Oh, that was so cool. Also just, like, I know that Star Wars are based off of spaghetti westerns and samurai films, but man, that cowboy silhouette, like, shivers. So, good stuff. All right, you know what? I think I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna pick Mission. Here's my thinking. We didn't get to do her side quest, or her, we didn't get to do her backstory because it glitched. And Griff should have been there on Tatooine, and he wasn't, so we're gonna make Mission the hero.
Maybe I can goad the guards into making a mistake. If I get them mad enough, they might put me in a separate cell to
Excellent.
punish me. With them focusing
I'll
so
be
much on
so
you three,
annoying. Our
I might
plan
be able to
can't
sneak out of
fail.
my cell and come rescue the rest of you.
Oh, Big Z. He says, no, it's too dangerous. I know you care, but...
It's a risk we have to take, Big Z. I can slice my way free of any security cell. Don't worry. I can pull this
Believe
off.
in her. If you make the Sith mad, they might just decide to kill you. I don't like his plan. They're not gonna kill my baby. We're gonna do it. Jingle says, I've been asking for it for so long. Spoiler hand. Who thinks we're gonna actually get like a Bad Batch crossover? Because now Fennec Shand and Bane have met Omega, so like, do we think we're gonna get live action Bad Batch? Also, like, way to secure acting work for forever to Tamara Morrison, because he could be all the clones, and I kind of want to see that. So, all right, this could work. It's not like we have much choice.
I won't let you down.
I believe in you, Mission. I really do.
They're dragging us into the docking bridge.
Good thing they waited for us to make that decision. I'm glad this isn't time-based. I need time to be distractible. Bad Batch! I need to finish Bad Batch. I, like, watched it, like, with certainty, and then I, like, stopped. Okay.
Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Karras warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery.
Any kind of treachery?
In the back. She's got quite the mouth on her. She swore at me and spit on my uniform. She tried to bite me through my armor. And you should what she said about my mother. Admiral Karras needs to teach her the proper respect for the Sith. The Admiral doesn't have time to bother with some Twilight girl. Take away the solitary confinement. I'll leave it up to you to teach her the proper respect for the Sith.
Oh, man.
Carl, it's been far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul.
You know what? We
I
still
see
look
your
dang
face
good,
every
so
night.
zip it,
I
Saul.
promised myself I would kill you for what you did to my heart.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me?
Nope.
As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable.
This was
This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that,
I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words.
Well, let me out here and
Cling
catch
to your
these
lust for
hands.
Revenge if you must, but spare me your tired threats. I've heard them all before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans.
They really had to strip us down to our
We will
underwear,
never
didn't they?
serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Karras, as will you if you don't turn away from this path.
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist. Or so I've been told. I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light.
I'm the best Jedi. Watch your mouth, Saul. You're wasting your time, Saul. I'll never betray the Jedi. But actually, for like literally thousands of credits, pretty much do whatever you want. And Rabbit redeemed. Hats off to you. And he said, do scrunchies count? I don't have them yet. I'll have to do a BRB to get them. So right now you get cat ears that I took from my kid. So. Well, wait. Well, I'll get them, and then, hold on, my ears are wonky. It's a very serious moment. Now we look appropriate. All right, you're wasting your time, Saul. I'll never betray the Jedi.
You're defiant. I'm certain Malak will find your loyalty to the Jedi amusing. The Dark Lord would probably reward me if I just killed you.
Well, I don't
once
think
for
he
all,
would.
but
I
may
think
want
he'd
to
be
question me
really
if you
plussed
make
if
me
you
closer.
just murdered me in this floaty force field back to tank thing. Given the history between us. History? What are you talking about? Why do I have amnesia? Why don't you just let me go? Bastila's the one you want.
You mean, oh, this can't be true, can it?
Plot.
You really don't know what's going on here, do you? Well, I won't be the one to deprive Malak.
Oh, you'd kill me, but you're gonna let Malik be dramatic, just for effect. You know what? I kind of respect that, no lie, but on the other hand, tell me.
The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord Malak is in another sector.
No.
It may be
What
some
does he
time
know?
before
What
arrives,
does
so
he
I
know?
suppose I will have to fill in for him until
I
then.
might have had a little caffeine.
Activate the
We're
torture
hyper
fields.
today.
Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them.
I'm gonna
I
pass
would
out of spite.
appreciate Any information I can give them when they arise.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
That's right.
I'm sure you
We're dumb and we don't have answers.
Your friend's loyalties to the Sith in the past to be somewhat flexible.
What? What are you talking about? My loyalty is as true as Karth's. We're both dumb of ass and big of heart.
I am interrogating you, not the other way around. You will answer questions, not ask them. It is time to put doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Kath will suffer.
What if I was playing Darkseid? Because then I just wouldn't care. Like, you're exploiting my ability to be nice. I don't want you to hurt Karth. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Alright, don't hurt him, I beg you. I will not betray the Jedi even to save Karth. Go ahead, torture him. I really don't like him any. Boring conversation anyway. Look, we're gonna have company.
My pain is meaningless. Tell
He
him
likes
nothing.
it.
I tire of these games. Now I want answers. On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained?
Dantooine. It's on Dantooine. Alderaan. It's on Alderaan. No. That's clever. And obviously that was the reference I was just making, but that's funny. Oh. And Kashiel says, you know they're evil when their jail cells double as torture devices, right? No unitaskers on this ship. Right? It's you know what? I kind of gotta pick it just for like OG Star Wars feels. Alderaan. It's on Alderaan.
Korriban is nothing but a planet of artisans and philosophers. There is no training academy there. You must think this is a game. Very
Dantooine is
well,
too small
this
to make
is
an
the price
effective
of your
demonstration.
resistance.
Sorry, Karth.
Enough. You see what happens when you try to defy me. This first question was a test. Obviously, Malak knew the academy was on Dantooine, and it has since been destroyed by our fleet. Dantooine is an
No.
empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your former masters.
No, you're lying. It isn't true. I never liked them anyway. Hey, Donut, how's it going? I shall drink some water and I shall stand up straight. How's it going tonight? I never liked them anyway. And stretch. I'll do the stretch and then I'll sit up straight like a grown-up. It actually feels really nice. No lie. Alright. Thank you everybody for using your bus tokens. And actually, hey, 1 second. I'm going to BRB. I've got somebody at my bus door. All right, I am back. So, I know y'all can't see when somebody redeems bus tokens. So, like, the hydrates, the posture checks, all that. But a second ago, Ink Rabbit had said, do scrunchies count? Because he had redeemed hats off to you. Well, he and Little Sprout just stopped by. And the reason he asked, I don't know if you can totally see it, they made Ahsoka scrunchies. And now I have, like, Montreal and Leku in my hair. And we've talked about how this is just the, like, golden age of Star Wars merchandising. They're so cute. Oh, Ahsoka's finally getting her moment, my girl. But look at this, so cute. I can't tell if you can see. I'm just, like, shoving my head at the camera, but so that's hats off to you. I'm not changing this. I'm really, really happy. It was a little scrunchie pack. So there's, like, an Ahsoka orange, and then there's a Rebel. No, wait. End of Clone War Ahsoka on a little scrunchie. Yeah! I just feel really, really excited. Like, this is the kind of merchandising, too. Like, obviously, hair is not gender specific or any of that. Anyone can rock a cool Ahsoka scrunchie. But, like, just having more casual, everyday, even girly Star Wars stuff, it's amazing. It's amazing. It's not just, like, the same t-shirts or, like, just toys. Now, I love my Star Wars toys, but I don't know, to have, like, practical, everyday Star Wars stuff, it's a treat. It's a treat. So, that was a very necessary distraction, and I'm very, very excited about it. So, thank you, Ink Rabbit, for stopping by. Also, he brought me food, which is really cool, so I might eat food in a bit, because I like food. All right, let me focus. Yeah. All right. Yeah, Jingle says that is a very cute hair tie. I love it. All right, now not to, like, segue from, like, giddy fangirlness straight back to torture, but straight back to torture. I never liked them anyway. No, did they really bomb Dantooine? Dark Lord of Tech says, hi. Hey, how's it going? And Jingle says, Ink Rabbit being the goat out there. Yeah. Which is funny. Like, obviously, I know the acronym, but we do have goats on this property, so I always have to laugh to myself when people are like, yeah, they're the goat. And I'm like, bah. Rupert's the goat. All right. No, you're lying. It's not true.
It doesn't matter whether you believe me or not.
That's true. Reality
The Jedi on Dantooine have been
is separate. Oh,
eradicated,
no.
along with any hope of someone
I was going to
coming
say, it
to
doesn't matter if I believe him or
Now,
not.
tell me
It's just
your
the
mission.
truth is what matters,
How
but
are the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malik and our Sith Armada?
I'm on a super secret mission, remember? I'm not supposed to tell anybody. Man, like, we can't... Can we die of torture? Not, like... Yes, obviously, but, like, in-game. Can we die of torture? I won't betray the Jedi. You know what? I won't betray the Jedi.
Perhaps you need a reminder
I don't
of
need
the
any
consequences
reminder.
of
You can
refusing to
shock me all you
cooperate.
want. I'll be fine. Oh, Karth.
Listen, can you not hear the suffering?
Me and
Stay
Bastila are just
further
doing
by
just fine,
simply
dude.
answering my questions. Now I will ask again. On what mission did the Jedi Council send you?
You're a sick and evil man, Sakarov. Probably likes it. Even my character looks conflicted. Do you see that, like, eyebrow squint? She's like, I don't know. Very serious business. Very serious. Yeah, I'm not going to call him a sick and evil man because I bet he likes it.
Perhaps another lesson is in order.
Hit me. Karth.
I beg you, mercy, no!
I'm surprised
Yeah,
you
right.
don't
Good thing that
ask
Saul
us
doesn't know that I prefer Bastila. No
Rarely
kidding.
have I seen someone with
Just come on, Karth, keep it together.
Only conscience. I see I'm wasting my time here. When Malak arrives, you will learn my interrogation techniques are considered merciful among the Sith. I
Well.
will leave you here in your cell with a
It's always weird to me when the bad guys are like,
will suffer.
my torture is the most disgusting and inhumane torture ever, and you'll wish that you'll, listen to me. And it's like, just because you're gross doesn't mean I'm gonna be grateful.
You might not
Alright.
be fully recovered yet. Admiral Kareth had his guards continue to torture you even after
What
you
does that
passed out.
accomplish?
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer.
And that's what
Become
makes
some
me
sort of
stronger.
Sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him.
Oh, really?
Once
Jingle
you
says if you
start
play a
on
guy,
the
he
tainted
tortures
path that
Bastila
leads you
instead.
ever
Interesting.
further into the depths of hell.
Interesting.
I fear he is forever lost.
The dark side has perverted him, Karth. Once you start down the tainted path, it leads you ever further into the depths of evil. I feel he is forever lost. No, blah, blah, blah. Don't you ever get tired of being so preachy? No! We love Bastila. Someone's got to take this seriously. No one is without hope of redemption, Bastila.
Yes. I suppose you're correct. Sometimes it's easy to lose sight of that hope in the face of such unbridled cruelty.
Unbridled cruelty.
But you speak the truth. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First Taurus, now the Academy. Is there no end to the killing?
Well, maybe he was lying? We didn't feel it. Many lives didn't cry out and then were silenced. I know, right? Jingle says, how heteronormative of him, lol, JK, right? The game just assumes that I'm gonna pick Karth. Just go straight for that, like, revenge quest. Like, man. I mean, Karth's cool. I'm pretty sure I did pick Karth the first time I played through it, but I was, like, 13, so... Maybe he was lying. We should have known. We have the Force.
I'd like to believe that Saul was lying to us. But even as he said the words, I knew they were true. The Academy is gone. We should have felt a disturbance in the
Hey, look at
when the
that.
attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger.
Wow.
Casting shadows
They
our
knew
vision
what
cannot
the
miss.
nerds would
I can only
question.
hope that some of the
Appreciate
Jedi
that.
escaped. Rook and Zar. I cannot imagine all of them being gone. In any case, we've lost our one place of refuge in the galaxy.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back.
That's right. The whole fate of the universe rests in our hands. No more time for jibber-jabbering. And where is he now?
Saul mentioned that Lord Malik was on his way. I think
Oh,
the Admiral
no.
left to prepare for his arrival and to report the results of our interrogation.
It is fortunate you were able to resist the Admiral's questioning. The fate of the galaxy could be changed.
You mean I'm not supposed to just go, I'm on a secret quest, we're looking for the Star Forge. I obviously have some
I have to confess
backstory.
something. There was a moment, just a moment. when Part of me was
Oh,
hoping
Karth,
that
you're
we would
opening up
tell
to
him what he
us.
wanted
And
to
that's
know.
a totally valid thing to say. I wish that the, like, questioning would stop. The only reason I stayed silent was to watch you suffer. What is wrong with this game? Oh, like, even as a Sith, like, some of these are just cruel. Not very nuanced. I'm sorry, Karth. Watching you suffer tore me
Well,
apart.
I know you would never do anything to intentionally cause
Oh,
me
would
pain,
I?
but you had no other choice. You couldn't betray our cause. I don't honestly know if I could have been as strong in your position. Watch you suffer like that,
Alright, enjoy your dinner.
I might have cracked.
I might have
Did you
cracked.
feel that? A disturbance
Oh,
in the force.
Karth cares about
the
us.
Admiral has sent his message. The Dark Lord knows we're here now. Malik
Malik is coming.
Well, then we better hope Mission busts us out of here before he arrives.
Oh yeah, that's right. Jingle says this game can be so over the top. LOL. Girly. Why'd you have to strip her of her clothes and dignity too? She is a child.
Crowding me. Sheesh. I've met Gamorreans who didn't smell as bad as you, Sith.
You think you're pretty funny, don't you? But you're only making things worse for yourself.
How come every time you open your mouth to talk, the scent of Rancadone comes out?
Maybe a little time in solitary confinement will teach you the proper respect for the
Oh no, not what I
Now get
wanted.
into that cell.
Who designed those Sith uniforms anyway? A blind Rhodian with a sick sense of humor?
The Rhodian over there's like, excuse me. Rude.
You know, that's funny. You should tell that one to the torturer when he comes to deal with you.
What? You're going to torture me?
No snappy comeback this time. The thought of torture scares you, hmm? Well, it should. The Sith have ways to inflict pain you can't even imagine. It may be a few hours before your torture begins. We're busy interrogating your friends right now.
Yeah.
Hey, I know. You could use this time to think up witty ways to beg for mercy.
Ha. Ha. Alright, mission, let's kick his ass.
I could use the key card I lifted from your pocket to slice into the
That's
security
right,
camera.
mission!
I'll
That's my
myself.
girl. Also, why is there a keycard slot inside the cell? You're just asking for your prisoners to hack out. Piece of cake. Alright, too bad I don't have the ability to be stealthy. Can I let everybody out? Or are these, like, prisoners legitimately meant to be here? Chaos is chaos, right? Let's save our level up, okay. You're not Sith. Help me out of the cell and let me help you. Yeah. The Sith unjustly captured me and my ship. They think we spies. They torture all crew, trying to get information. But we don't have any information to give. Siths not care. They interrogate Captain until his mind snaps. Then they grab First Mate, then Navigator. They're all crazy now. Mine's gone. So sad. But they nothing but animals. Wow, that's awful. Me, lowest rank on ship. But me, the only one left. Soon Sith come to interrogate me too. But me don't know anything. Me just here, trader in rare goods. You doing spice? I'm not here to help a spice runner. Alright, you're a smuggler. We can't judge mission. You're a smuggler too. Alright. How can you help me? Ooh, an icebreaker. Like, hey, if you could be in any movie, what movie would you be in? Yeah. Oh, the Sith were not very thorough in their search. Alright, I don't want anything that's been in any body cavities. Oh, it was! Alright. Yeah, why haven't you escaped on your own yet? Fair, fair. He's a lover, not a fighter. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Don't tell me to hurry. Oh, I have to get cards for everybody. Alright, let's see what happens. Can I don't have anything to equip, do I? Nope. I might save, though, just as a backup. One can never save too often. Yes. Alright. I wonder what they would have, you know, because, like, what if you picked a droid and then they just, like, put a restraining bolt on you and, like, powered you off and put you in a closet? Oh, is this the rest of your crew? Can I talk to anybody else? Okay. What about this open cell? Nobody. Okay. Contraband? Shoot. Can I just, you know, he's got a gun. Do I really have to fight him? Alright. Let's,
You'll pay.
You just punch him, mission. That's not gonna go well. Oh no. I feel like I didn't do this right. At least they're just as terrible as I am. Should I have been stealthy? Oh no. At least I have a level up. Yeah, this would be kind of embarrassing. Can you imagine just like, ah, yes, there was a teenage Twi'lek that punched me to death in her underwear while I sat in full body armor with a sword, a dual-bladed sword. Oh, I could get my gear first? Oh, no, we're just gonna... Is that in the contraband? Just run past him? Like, to the contraband? I know there's a chat delay, so I'm gonna pause for a second. That would be nice. I just don't want to run the wrong way. Bye! Did you not follow me? Oh, it's locked. No, use your security skill. Come on, mission. Ooh, Passat car. I mean, that's not important right now. Ooh, nice. That's definitely stuff. Okay. Oh, did he not follow me? He's really bad at his... Ah! Okay, note to self. Don't make fun of the Sith Guard for being bad at their job while I'm, like... you know, opening the wrong doors. Okay. Can we wear this? Mission fights with a sword. 112, 20 times 2, 16. Alright, longsword it is. Does she have dual weapon proficiency? Things I should know. Let's also level her up. And... oh, I can't use that. At least these guys are squishy. Okay, that's right. Don't rush me all at once. Just stand there one at a time. Watch your fallen comrades. Know that your tribe will get to you in the order that the ticket is received. You know. They have terrible aim. Like, not even, like... Like, if somebody just came up and kicked me in the kneecaps, it would be more damage. Which I'm glad this isn't realistic, otherwise I would have died in that hallway, but no. Good. Good thing they didn't sound the alarm either, because otherwise I might have to... Get him while he's stunned. Go, mission. Go. Oh, really? You got like full pinata mode here. Just go. Okay. Alright. I guess we can't use stealth, even though we're the only player character, right? Like, oh. Insane Rhodian. No. They're not broken out, are they? I'm not fighting any more people than I have to. Oh, did they have loot? Forgot to loot the room. Kick down the door, loot the room. Rule number 1. Excellent. Did we get this one? Sith pass card. Oh, there's 3 lockers. Well, sweet Christmas. Yes. Look at all this loot. Okay, just double checking. Okay. Alright, the enemies didn't drop any loot, but, you know, it's fine. I don't want to fight him. Starboards. Okay, you know what? Obviously, like, left and right and all that. Starboard and port, but, like, how am I supposed to know? Yeah, I'm trying. Didn't I get that? Yeah.
Gotcha.
That may always know a good opportunity when we see it. Now you helped me, I help you. Here, take that icebreaker that I had in a body cavity. Present for ya. It's only good for 1 use, so don't waste it. You go fight guards, me go and hide now, wait for a chance to get the ship. Alright. Alright. Don't waste the icebreaker card that this Rhodian hid in his body cavity. I don't want to, like, fight them. Can I let them out?
Gotcha.
No? Oh, nope, I'm not fighting you. Nope. Just, come on. Create a distraction with me. Oh, they're gonna fight me, aren't they? Oops. Yeah. Alright, you know what? Really? At least I'll get some XP, but this is not what I wanted, sirs and ma'ams. Ooh. Good thing everyone's taking it easy on me today. Alright. Sith Trooper, dude. There we go. Alright. Technician. Does anyone know where I should use that icebreaker? I'm pretty sure I put the backseating tag on, but just in case I didn't, feel free to backseat. Because, you know, it's more fun with friends. Storage container. Let's see what we got. Alright, looks like we're gonna be doing some hacking. That's... Use the computer. Which one? Oh, that says break terminal. Just kidding, I can't read. I was gonna say, use the computer. Which one? The big one! But it says, Oh, my question. Hey, welcome back. I said, does anybody know where we should use the icebreaker that we got from the Rhodian that he put in his body cavity and smuggled aboard the ship? As gross as that is. Is there anywhere else? Where have we been on the map? Prison Block Tango, barracks. Okay. Alright. I don't want to use the icebreaker yet. Oh, I have 13 spikes. I'm like flush with spikes. Look at me. System override accepted. Access. System commands. Ooh, a 9 and 4. Ah, dang it, I don't have enough for that. Overload terminal. End my life. But the opening the detention area, that's just where... Is that just where we were? Oh, Donut says, I think this is the only place you can use the ice. Oh, that's kind of funny. I have enough spikes. But if I use all my spikes, then maybe I've... Oops. Alright. Rude! Did I do that? I might have. Alright, sorry guys, we're gonna have a little bit of a repeat here. Fun. I don't actually recall hitting overload PCs. I guess somebody snuck up behind me, question mark. We're not gonna do that. And we're also gonna save this level up since I know there's gonna be fighting. Running, 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 running over here. Run, 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 run. Running, running, running. Right, now I can use the ice, says Donut. You are absolutely correct. Sometimes the game says, yeah, try it differently. Do I have to open that other door either? Like, maybe I'll just not open that door since I know what's behind it. It's just... Oh no, there was key cards in there, dang it. Alright. Longsword. Short sword. She can't use that, but I just feel right to equip it. Slicey slice slice. Slice slice. I had the ice. I got it from the Rhodian, and then I could have used it, but then I used spikes, but then I died using the computer. Which honestly, you know, I've definitely had jobs with. Oh yeah, I'll definitely have to talk to him again. To let him out. But I'll get the key card here and then I'll go up. Oh yeah, I'll have to talk to him. Luckily this game's a little glitchy and I can just make conversation. Oh no, okay. I'll see what I can do. Alright. Never mind, we're good. We talked to him. And then we'll get it. Fine, I'll attack you. Wait your turn. Alright, so we'll just get through this again. I mean, luckily we had a save. It's nice to have my clothes back. You know, no lie, I kind of feel like we were doing better when we were just kicking. Increpit says, Little Sprouts over here living our best life. Sushi and zombies, too. Cold Stone in the freezer. Wow. Well, sir. I mean, I can't really even, like, judge. I have sushi here as well, so thank you. But, yeah. Little girl's got it good. Alright. That Sith guard, not so much. Remains. It remains to be seen. There we go. Cell block key. I guess I can just let him out now. The Cold Stone is delicious. Hey, I was seeing what I can do.
Gotcha.
My favorite mixture, I am a sucker for anything cake batter, ever. So that would be my favorite. Forget exactly what it's called, but there's like a, I don't know, double birthday cake, something. I think Rabbit said, I had time to kill, takeout took longer than expected. Nah, that's, you know, not to be like excuses, but no, I feel that. What about you guys? What's your favorite Cold Stone? My favorite, like, regular ice cream flavor, if I get, like, one flavor, is mint chocolate chip. Like, superior ice cream, mint chocolate chip. But cake batter is also delicious. Oh, Jingle says, I do cake batter with Kit Kats in it. Actually, that sounds really good, because you get just a little bit of chocolate. Yeah, smart. That's big brain right there. Let's get these guys. Dark Load of Tech says, my favorite ice cream flavor is chocolate. Excellent. Honestly, I haven't really met an ice cream I don't like. Jingle says 1010 would recommend. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that. And Pink Rabbit says, Little Sprout loves gummy bears with marshmallow flavors, cotton candy ice cream, but this time strawberry ice cream. In true child fashion, sometimes Little Sprout is like just sugar with more sugar, and other times she'll be like fruit and only fresh fruit. And I love the duality there, where it's like, yeah, fruit's good, but have you met sugar? But also fruit is good. Like when we go for like froyo, we should be more responsible. And by responsible, I mean, you know, I'm not judging. We obviously went out for treats, so like eat your treats, but that medpack did not do much. Okay. I like gummy bears. There's something, gummy bears and like little mochi cubes in ice cream are good because when they get cold and they change the texture, and it's just good stuff. I like textures. Okay, I need to pick up those other med packs. Okay. No, I would never judge a child. Like, obviously, they're exploring their world, and they're allowed to have favorites that are ridiculous. Like, pick cotton candy, pick marshmallows, go bonkers. But no, I'm lucky in the fact that Little Sprout is also very balanced, and yeah, like Ink Rabbit says, I want a snack. Okay, she's eating spinach, cherry tomatoes, and snap peas. So yes, go crazy, baby girl. Eat your gummy bears, and also eat your spinach. You know, it's all good. We're learning and experiencing. Bioja says you don't have to fight them all. That's true. But I need the stuff in the boxes? I guess I could level up and then run away. I don't think she has 2-sword proficiency either. You know what? Let's take that off. None. Okay. Does hand make a difference? Like, do I need to move this one over to her right hand? Or is that fine? Like, I am not ambidextrous, so I would, like, instinctively put that in my right hand, because I'm a righty, but... Ink Rabbit says last time she had strawberry with strawberry and thought it was hilarious. That seems very much like my child. We're gonna run away. Oh, come on, camera, please don't be weird. Please don't be weird. Oh, stop. The camera's been really glitchy. Oh no. Can I not loot boxes in combat? Nope, I can't loot boxes in combat. Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through this. Looks like Luke, we're gonna have company. Right hand is dominant hand in the game, says Jingles. Alright, let me just switch that. Thank you. Right hand, okay. Oh, oh, you know what? It does say left weapon right there. I was reversing it because she's looking at me. I way overcomplicated that. But yeah, if she was facing me, it would be switched. Okay. Yep, you all saw that. Donut says right hand is on the right side. It makes sense now. Y'all saw me dork that up, and that's alright. Alright, let's just jump through these guys. Come on, Mitch, you can do this. You're doing as well this time. We're doing it well. Yeah, there we go. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Those other med packs, they better be in these small. I feel like they have one. That's my only problem with having to do something twice. Is it's like, ah, shoot, if I goofed. Shoot, I'm not gonna get out of here. Alright. Alright, let's just, we haven't let out the Rhodian yet. Yes, we have. No, we haven't. Yes, we have. Okay. I'm not gonna let out the, insane Rhodians this time, because they just attacked me. Nope. Yeah, I feel like I'm dorking this up this time. Luckily these guys are squishier. Oh no, if I don't make it out of here, I'm gonna have to do this again. Come on, you can do it. Just slap him more times than he slaps me. I believe in you, mission. Oh, it's gonna be close. No. Come on. Yes. Good critical strike. Good girl. Whew. Storage container. Please have something good for me. Oh, overload their conduit with the terminal. Nice. Okay. We're running low on health, but we'll do it. Okay, we're gonna use the icebreaker. You hook up the icebreaker to the terminal. After a few moments, you see activity on the screen. Ah, everything is free? No. Oh, 99 spikes. Yeah. Okay. Is that not the terminal here? Okay. Barracks. They don't have a terminal there. If I overload this terminal, it will kill me, right? Cell block. I could do that. I have the spikes. Hey, look, they'll go... Ah, see, that's what we're supposed to use the full water. That's... Hey, why can't I skip this? Okay. Ooh, engage emergency riot system. Sad for those rodents, but kind of. Yeah, that's brutal. Let's pretend it was just knockout gas and not KO gas. Return to camera menu. Detention area. Medical. Droid maintenance. Oh, look at the little buddies. Okay, that's a big ship. Okay. Cell block starboard. Alright, we looked at all of these. I'm just... Switch to camera root menu. Okay, because that will overload this terminal, right? Do I get to keep the spikes? No. Okay. Well, I'm not going to KO myself, because that has been known to happen. Let's save, just in case, since that didn't go very well, but that's alright. Elevator, cell block, barracks, medical, droid maintenance, detention. Elevator. Okay. We'll make a second save slot just in case our, like, whoopsies low health becomes an issue. Still can't oversave that. I still think I'll go back and learn all the knowledge from the Tuscans, especially after Book of Boba Fett. But, alright. But now, actually, you know what? Now I can go back and get all the goodies because they dropped all their loot. Presents for me! Get the loot. Thank you, BioJ. There we go. Loot has been gotten good. Kick down the door, loot the room. Glad we got those Pazok cards, because obviously that is of prime importance in saving the galaxy right now. Contraband, locker, foot locker. Oh, Sith pass card. See, that's what I thought I had to get, even though I, like, just did it. A lootin' good time, says Jingles Rascal. Lootin', rootin', tootin', lootin', shootin', Star Wars. There were words in there. Alright, let's heal and feel better. Get the med packs, get the stims. Alright. Sorry, Rhodians. Okay, nobody looted or dropped anything. Now, here's a question for y'all. If you were in a game and you dropped loot, what would you drop? Like, just, you know, obviously, like, ignoring the fact that you'd have to be KO'd to have that happen. Let's just pretend you get to, like, just drop loot. I'd like to drop snacks. Or, you know, something weird and obscure, like, I don't know, an Allen key or something. Just something that you're like, what do I do with this? And it confuses the players for the whole rest of the game. That's what I'd like to drop. Which is funny, because I hate stuff like that in games, because I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this? But, okay, so this is the elevator. Maybe I should look around? Okay, so Ink Rabbit says LOL a naked goblin drawing. I forget exactly how that happened, but when we played D&D, Ink Rabbit is our DM. Oh, there's more people. What's up there? Is there anything that I need to get to? Are my people in detention, or are they up on, like, the brig or something? But anyway, I don't know, somebody we fought on the campaign dropped a drawing of a goblin that was naked. And of course, as, like, ridiculous player characters, I had to draw it. So somewhere in our, like, I'll post it in the Discord, because it's very PG, the fact that it's just a crude stick figure drawing. But, it was amusing, and the whole party got distracted by the naked goblin drawing. Like, tell me how you can derail your player characters without, like, telling me how you can derail your player characters. Not that it took much. My goodness. We had the attention span of a bunch of, like, I don't know, ADHD nerds, which, you know, it's the truth, but I think it says you had a member who would loot everyone. I had him roll for an item, and it was a picture. Wasn't that Stripes? We had a Tabaxi wizard. And then everyone else in the party is an artist, IRL. So we're like, what's on the picture? Because it wasn't good enough for it to just be, oh, it's a photo. Oh, it's a drawing. We had to ask. And then we were cursed with the knowledge. Cursed. Absolutely cursed. But that was really cool. I like to roll to see what items we loot. The looter was the Dragonborn? Oh, okay, it was our Dragonborn. I have a picture of Stripes, who is our Tabaxi wizard, with the picture, but, you know. Which, just, you know, reminder, if you'd like to see Dungeons and Dragons shenanigans, cosplay photos, lots of copious Star Wars memes, ! Discord in chat will get you an invite to the Discord, where we're generally just dorks. So, if you'd like to be dorky with us, join our nerd web. And do I need to go here? Like, not to be like, why would it be on the map if I don't need to go? But okay, cool, that did work. Okay, but on the other hand, curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. So, oh, and these guys are just technicians. They're squishy. I say, knowing I'd be, like, the first one to get, like, KO'd on a ship like this. This would be kind of fun to have done as HK, because he would have just been like, statement, I enjoy murder, and would have had a grand old time. Alright, I'm gonna try the critical strike through most of this, because it looks like it has a chance to stun, which is nice. And she doesn't seem to miss as often as I do. Did you boys drop any good loot for me? No? Alright, rude. Donut says, have I ever done D&D on stream? I have not. It sounds super fun. I actually just started streaming at, like, the very tail end of October, like the 23rd or something. So I'm still very, very new to Twitch. So there's a lot of things, ooh, stims, that I have not done, but would be open to. Especially because, you know, fun stuff is fun stuff. Actually, has anybody here done a stream where they've done D&D on stream? Because that'd be cool to just, you know, honestly, just talk shop. But, oh, really? That was, oh, it was patient gear and it was empty. Well, it's nice that there's no patients. Although, you know, I'd like to believe they have decent medical care. Increvit says, I've posted the party and the Muppet Man in the Discord. I'll find the goblin. Thank you. Alright. Ooh. You know what? There's a lot of droid parts. I'm thinking that a lot of players picked HK to run through this. The droid is damaged and inactive. Push the button. I don't have that many. How many repair parts do I have? Maybe a medium amount. You know, he doesn't need to be optimal. He can just try. Success. Alright. Yeah, good luck with that, little droid. You can do your best. I'm gonna loot the room. Ooh, yeah, lots of droid loot here. If half of those were med packs, we would have been in better shape, but that's okay. Alright. Come on, little buddy. Let's go take on Malik. Just you and me. Okay, I think that was... Okay, we're almost there. Are you coming? Little bud? Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Detention terminal. A standard door. Oh, okay. Unlocked aft holding cells and equipment storage. Yes, please. Warning. Aft brig unsecured.
Good job, mission. I know you wouldn't let us down.
That was
When we
convenient.
get out of this, I'm gonna see that you get a medal from the Republic for everything you've
Heck
done.
yeah, that's what I
Remember
want.
the layout of the ship. Our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north doors. After we grab our stuff, we need to get to the main bridge controls. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates of the hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We have to open those gates before we can fly out of here.
Better get moving. I can feel
I
the
can
darkness.
feel the darkness of his approaching.
And I don't want to be here when he
None of us is a match for a Sith Lord. Not yet. I've got more character development to do. Sometimes I forget what my character looks like, so I'm just like, who are you? Alright, we need some kind of plan. Carth just said, here's the plan, but sure. I kind of want to sass him.
Surprise and secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance of sneaking onto the bridge undetected while the others make their way down to the Ebon Hawk.
Count me in, then. I've got a score to settle with the Admiral
I know
before
you
we
do,
get off
Carth.
this ship. I have a feeling I'm gonna find him on the Leviathan's
You're gonna
bridge.
find the captain on the bridge of his own ship? Well, me and Big Brain Carth are doing this. Alright. Well, you know what? As the player character, I'm coming too. Ink Rabbit found it. Thanks for putting that in the Discord. Quality art. To toot my own horn, absolutely, because quality stick figures are by my hand. But, alright, I'm coming too.
It's a good idea. The others can get to the Ebon Hawk on their own, but Carth and I might need your
Oh,
help.
you just
The three of
invited
us with
yourself?
our
Okay,
equipment to make
that's
our way
fine.
to the bridge. The rest of you head down to the docking hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We'll
I
have
was
to
gonna
find a
invite her
way to deal
anyway,
with the
but
guards.
sure.
Don't you worry about that. I
Oh,
know how
wait,
to
hi,
deal with
Candace.
the guards.
Thought
They
he was
won't
Saul
know
for a
what hit
second and
them.
he scared me. Alright, good. Hey, we're all in one place. Look at that. It's one big family. Good. Get to the equipment room, grab what you need, and get going. The 4 G's. Good. Get, grab, going.
We'll meet you there as soon as we get those docking bay doors open. Just make sure the Hawk is ready to fly.
Good
when
thing
we
it's
get
named
there.
after a bird
And the
then,
Force be with
because
you.
we're ready to fly. And Grabbit says I posted a picture of your turtle too, hoarding with the little sprite fairy. Yeah, not I auto-corrected that. She's a turtle, not a turtle. Okay, you also saw me drinking all that coffee and redeemed hydrate. It's been a long day. But I will drink water. Okay. We still have to get our equipment. Let's go. Everybody. Man, they took our shoes too. Like, if you're gonna strip me down to, like, my civvies, at least let me protect my little feet. Alright. Oh, you guys just got dressed first? Okay, make me look awkward. Alright. Hey, look! Spacewalk suit. I feel like this is some, like, weird joke where they knew where all their stuff was, and I'm just awkwardly like, guess the locker. Ooh, literally thousands of credits! Literally thousands of credits. We're rich. We've done it. Wow. Alright. That's some pocket change. Here's all my weird stuff. Is that all the junk I was wearing? Oh no, it's all of my everything. Like, I can imagine. Imagine you're the poor, like, you know, Sith underling who's in charge of like stripping the prisoners, and you're just taking all the crap out of my pockets, and you're like, what the heck? As you have to shove it all in this one locker. Now I have to figure out what I had equipped. Oh, I mean, I've done this myself. This is 100% my own fault. Alright, here's some stuff. Okay, 2 and 8, 1 and 8, 2 and 8, 3 and 8. They are the robes of true masters, those who authority go unopposed. I kind of want to put on the dark one. Let me see what that looks like. We got khaki squad here. I'll roll with the khaki squad. That's better. I'm glad Cars kept his chaps. And Kravitz says, I feel like this is, what if Katherine was a video game character? Shh, 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 shh. I'd be ridiculous and over encumbered with weird stuff. But, you know. They probably have snacks in my inventory too. Anyone remember what weird stuff that I had equipped? Alright. 230, 250, 260. Alright. Cool. I think my lightsabers are the only... Like, you'd think as a Jedi I would know which, very important, do not lose, this is your life, Star Wars lightsabers there were, but... Okay. I don't know. Do I want more... Ooh, fortitude +3. I kind of want that. Ooh, restricted to light side. Oh, goody goody two shoes helmet. Or circlet. I like circlets. That is a lot of lore. Goodness. Alright, lore visor. And I can't have implants. Okay. Ingravit says, well, more randomly losing armor. Everyone's found theirs instantly. Well, there's boxes boxes for me, right? They're like, okay, we're ready to go. And I'm like, hold on. I still got 12 more footlockers to get my junk out of. Oh, the circlet's dorky looking. That's okay. I mean, it's still kind of cool. I imagine it being a circlet, but it's more of a, like, circlet. School picture day circlet. Yeah, it's okay. Maybe it's just my face. Alright, visor squad, roll out. Anything else for us? What are all these chairs for? Alright, was there anything that, like, we need to pick up in here? Hi, Bastila. What's this? Okay, just had to check all the rooms. Alright, let's do this. Can we build the whole ship up from here? Because that'd be convenient. Alright, stealth crew, go. There should be a big hallway up here, and then, yeah, there we go. Hi, droid. Let's go take down the Sith. BioJ says save. Alright. 1, I don't want to have to equip all my junk again. And 2, that probably means that, there's something happening. And we just go through a lot, so. Thank you. Not that it would matter for BioJ because he's my mod, but, like, I should make that a bus token thing that's, like, scream at Katherine to save. Make it, like, 5 points, because I need to do it often. Which, as always, if y'all have, suggestions on, like, channel point redemptions, bus tokens, as we do here, I'm always down to hear them, because...
This is Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry, we'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
BioJ says, yeah, it's mostly so you don't have to find all your stuff again. Ingravit says, Little Sprout is eating edamame, and quotes, Daddy, do you want any more? Because this is probably your last chance. She knows what's up. That's really cute. Elevator control. This is a lot of elevator. Like, you're flying this huge thing through space and your elevator's this big. Like, think about the gas mileage. Alright, cell block, bridge, hangar, leave elevator. Is this to give me a chance to, like, just escape? Or, like, to deny Karth his destiny? Because we're gonna go punch evil in the face. When a character has enough XP to level up, the option will appear on their character page. Whoa, hey, no, Hold on. Good thing we did just save, too. Apparently we're not allowed to go to the bridge. Nintendo said no. I mean, I'm not complaining getting to see that logo again, and normally I don't boot up before restart, so... Enjoy. Can I skip? I can't skip. Okay. Well, would it be an early thousands game if it didn't crash? Methinks not. So, this is just the true experience. Howdy there, Malik. Alright. Good thing we just saved. It is believed that hyperspace travel was brought to the galaxy by an advanced race, now extinct. Or space whales! Alright, buddy. Kinda spooked me there, decommissioned droid, because I thought I was back a little bit farther than I was, but I'm glad we're not. Okay. Doing it. Okay. We got this, we got this. Alright, Alright, this is Canderous. We did the thing. Alright. Thank you, Canderous. Here we go. Bridge. Now I'm nervous. Like, is it gonna do this? Like, I'm getting to, like, real end of the game, Whew. Alright. Ooh, Ink Rabbit says, maybe let's pick your party for an X amount of time, but that would be a lot of bus nuggets. I mean, that'd be cool. Like, that'd be cool. I could do that. I'm just gonna end up, like, with Karth and Canderous, because that's who y'all like. Alright, let's do this. Anyone know how worried I should be about what just happened with the Switch? Because I'm scared. Like, no lie. Oh, Sith Guard, you are gonna feel the full effects of my, like... Where are you, Bastel? Oh, you're not even in combat range yet. Is there just one? And... two. Okay, I lean around like that's gonna make my character feel better. Alright, let's... Master Flurry. Let's give Critical Strike a chance. Let's do it. Too bad our droid didn't come with us. That was a waste of points. Is that droid gonna attack us? Okay. Thanks, Cara. Cha! How'd you like that? Oh, I'm helping! Just a really big I'm helping feels. Okay. I'm glad that other guard didn't. The simple droid is programmed to seek out and repair minor malfunctions within the ship. It cannot help you. Ink Rabbit says, nah, apparently crashing has been a thing with Pokemon Breath of the Wild, Pokemon Arceus. Not to me, but with others. Alright, so it was just maybe just a Switch thing, not a KOTOR thing. I think as a hesitant KOTOR player, just because we know this game's been glitchy. Okay, that's not gonna take. Aw, I swear. Poor guy didn't even get like one attack in. Low-key feel kind of bad, but... Alright, elevator corridor. Elevator corridor, elevator. Okay. Alright, Garth, are you ready for justice and vengeance? And... Wow, that went right through a wall. He threw one back, but I Okay. I love glitter grenades. You know what? That's fair. You see me miss 3 times in a row. It's always the best. There we go. Can't fight each other. Everyone stand close to me, please. There you go. Dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum. Okay. Ow. Oh no, grenades. Utility droid left. Sorry, Bastila. Karth, you got this. I'm just gonna loot the room. Okay. I'll be right there. Already about this. You can save the galaxy. I'm just excited. There we go. Okay, 24 credits. Oops, not yet, not yet. Oh, dang it. Didn't mean to open the door. You know what? Let's level up Karth. Just so that he can heal. I'm gonna save Bastila for just a hot second. We'll be fine. A war droid and assault droid. Disable droid. Sorry, I thought that was gonna be some really big fight. Okay. Alright, that was kind of funny. Where'd you come from? Oh, now the whole ship knows we're here. 13 credits. Alright, let all their minds go off, please, and then we'll go down the hallway. They got this whole place rigged. Which, didn't you know, valid. Alright, can you help us, droid? The droid does not respond to you. Well, boring conversation anyway. They know how to hurt my feelings, don't they? Yeah, flamethrower. Okay. Look at all these doors. Can we do some damage? Right? Rude, says Ink Rabbit. Alright, we got some spikes. Alright, let's see. We've already been there. Look at all that destruction. We haven't been there. Oh boy. Okay, Barracks 3? That's a lot. Oh, danger! Activate experimental assault droid! I'll see if I have the spikes here in a second. Armory. Oh, how I want the danger. Let's do danger. There's just a little droid. This is a big ship. Look at all these people. Look at all these chickens. Alright, you know what? The back button doesn't work, so I have to go all the way. There we go. Okay, we'll get the schematics. We'll get the security doors, because, you know, that's important. We will not overload the terminal. Okay, I don't know if that was worth it. Okay, big boy. Go make danger. Go get him. Oh no, where's he going? I can't... Yeah, I can't get out of here. Whoops. I can't see. Ah! He's probably coming for us. I've made this a scary game. Oh no. I've made murder. Oh no. Karth Bastila. Let's get out of here. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, I hadn't downloaded the map prior, and now... Alright. Let's go this way. I'll just run away if I hear danger noises. Okay. Luckily this pauses when you encounter combat. Okay, everybody run. Hi, service droid. Have you seen danger? Oh, is he just taking him out for me? Is that our buddy? I can't totally tell. Okay, I can't see him. Alright. Did he just chuck a grenade at me? Rude. Oh, the droid is attacking him. Can I just let the droid take care of him? No. Oh, yeah, now we have to fight our buddy. The tragedy of Star Wars. If he's immune to disabled droid? No, he's not. Got scared there for a second. Perfect. Missed 3 times in a row. My speciality. You know what? I'm still gonna consider that worth the 9 spikes. Because that was funny. And look, he just like mowed down all these other Sith guards, so. Remains? No remains. Remains. We've been in here. Alright. Well, you know, this map's ridiculous, so. Medical supplies? We may have been in here already. I'm already... Dark Jedi Master. I mean, I'm not surprised, but let me save. Alright. How's everybody doing? Everybody hanging in there? I'm having fun. I am in a very silly mood, which is, you know, a little contrasty to the severity of the Leviathan. But other than accidentally making this a horror game, I'm feeling it. It's having fun. Although I'm sad our droid buddy's gone. Okay. Dark Jedi Master. Oh, decommissioned droid. You know what? Let's just make a run for the medical supplies. I just feel like we're gonna need them. Yes, we are. Okay, let me pause for just a second. Oh, he, like, ran to meet us. Okay, you have no chill, dude. I thought maybe we'd have a chance of getting some stealth on him, but apparently not. That's the sound of my party getting slashed in half. Oh, no, they've got him handled. I'm helping. Alright. Dark Jedi Master booty. Do we have any supplies? Nope. You're not gonna drop any loot? Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Ah. Alright. 2 can play at this. Why didn't you come running? Surprise!
Time to rumble.
Yeah, time to rumble, card. Okay. Are you not gonna help your friends? Like, what kind of rule of 2 nonsense is this? I passed a lot. Hey, decommissioned droid, buddy. Whoa, oh. What kind of a stealth or not save do I have? Awareness check. Everyone roll an awareness check. While I loot all this nonsense. I got a 12. Not terrible. Probably still wouldn't have seen all these mines, though. Look at all that junk. Cool. It's the deadly mines. It's the sound that they make, too, which is like... But almost anticlimactic. Oh, now they're dropping stuff. See, if I had just gone out of the room, I wouldn't get 2 whole ion grenades. These other guys are not dropping anything, though. Alright. Is there anything else we need to explore on this map, or is it time for the bridge? Because I feel like there's a lot of this nonsense we haven't looked in. My awareness is not high enough. It is not. Like, we could go on our revenge quest and, you know, save our friends and all that stuff, but there's probably more treasure. That's the bridge. I hear things. Alright, look, he's guarding something. I'm glad I can light him on. Goodness. I mean, also good for them for having this whole place. It's like a raid. What is all this? Okay. It's gonna get loud here for a second. This is where the fun begins. Karth, would you like a snack? Look at all this junk we've picked up. This has all been since we've been on the ship that I totally just blanked on the name on. Leviathan, there we go. Wow, I'm glad we have 30 antidote kits. Okay. Alright, back to the now, do the room. See, this is Karth's revenge quest. Can wait for a hot second. Yep, yes you are. Loot the. Not entirely what I meant to do, but to restore remains. That's true. Remember, I am a wizard, says BioJ. It casts some healing spells. It's true. True facts. That was pretty wizard. No mana potions for this wizard, but that's okay. I'm wizard enough. $13 whole credits. Well, at least we didn't, like, break the game and have all the med packs be expensive forever by poisoning all the Kolto. Alright, game keeps taking us to the bridge. Is it bridge time? Karth, are you ready for your revenge quest? It's not going to bring back your family. But also, on the other hand, like, if mi familia was, like, murdered by somebody who is still out there causing evil, it'd be hard not to just go on a revenge quest. So I feel. Alright. Karth, are you ready?
Yes, what's on your mind?
You've been watching me very closely as of late. Why is that?
Oh, well, I hadn't thought you'd notice.
See something you like? If you were any more obvious, your eyes would fall out of your head. Well, I did.
Well, I've just been admiring you. Not anything like
No
that.
homo, right? Like,
I've been
thanks.
watching you in action. Your skills.
My skills are incredible. I bet you say that to all the, like, girls that are the best at the Force.
All I do is watch you or anything. I didn't mean anything by it.
Goodness, you're awkward, Karth. And that's coming from someone who's also awkward. Oh, any, observations? Just keep your eyes to yourself from now on, bucko. It's alright. I don't mind if you watch me.
Well, maybe a few, but I hope you won't mind if I keep those to myself. I will say one thing, however. We've come a long way, whether it's the Force or
Jingle says flirt 100.
dumb luck. I'm glad you're here. We probably would never have made it this far without you. I should have said this long
Aw,
before.
that's
Instead,
right. You know what? You're never guaranteed tomorrow. Tell the
I
people
hope
you
can
love them
forgive me.
how you're feeling. I also like that he's like, I'm not sure if it was you, the Force, or sheer dumb luck. But, wow, that was rather like pulling teeth. You already apologized once, Karth. Is that it? I don't like any of these. Because that's patronizing. That's kind of patronizing. And that's just...
And and you accepted it. But that doesn't mean I'm forgiven. I'd like
I
to
want to
be.
beg for it. Why do you need my forgiveness anyway? Alright, you're off the hook. I'm not gonna make this the way you like it. Or forget it, you don't get off so easily. Alright.
Thank you. Let's get back to what we were doing.
That was getting a little too close to knowing me, Bastley, you got any wise words before we go,
There is nothing I could say that would be helpful, I'm afraid.
I kind of, instead of being like, I don't know, that's such a great response. If somebody asks me a question that I genuinely don't have a response for, I'd be like, there's nothing I could say that would be helpful, I'm afraid. Because then it sounds snarky, like you're just sitting there with background information, like, oh, I could say things, but nothing that's going to be helpful. Like, the sass, the, like, space British, classy, tactful sass. And that's why I like Bastila, but with sass. Alright. Well, that's all for
Then I
now.
suggest we move on.
Alright. Eager, are we? Alright, since we got an apology and got to know Karth's, Karth likes to beg for forgiveness, we're gonna save again, and then we're gonna attack the bridge. We're gonna do this. Alright, Better Call Saul. Let's do it. Never mind. These security doors are sealed because of the intruder lockdown. You'll have to find another way to get to the bridge. Can I pick the lock?
Damn.
Okay. Well, rude. Fine. Didn't want to use your stupid door. Probably is to make me, like, go around and actually find all of these, like, Dark Jedi and everybody I've been having to fight. Can I use the Pabluter? I got 6 spikes. Hi, buddy. Why can't I see the bridge? Okay, all I can do is KO myself, and I don't want to do that yet. That was a waste of a spike. Alright, let's see. Can I... Whoa, okay. Can I walk on the outside? Can I do a spacewalk? Spacewalk to the bridge. Can I be as dramatic as humanly possible? Because... Look at all these boxes of grenades that Karth's in the way of. Really, we're gonna store 3 to 6 grenades in 6 different containers? Perfect. Oh no, I can't do the lockers yet because I haven't opened all their grenade boxes. Perfect. Bastila, Karth, security equipment. Alright, are there were only 3 of these useful? Whatever. You know what, if I was a game developer, I'd probably do that too, so I can't complain, but also, you put 6 props, I expect them to work. Blaster. What? Who is exploding in the background? Oh, just another mine. Okay. Propheter Mortis says, wow, I'm actually surprised to see people still playing this game. Yeah, we're enjoying the Switch port. Thanks for coming on in and joining us. We're kind of simultaneously getting pumped for the remake, but honestly, just KOTOR is an excellent game, and I'm really enjoying playing it. Alright, look at all this armor that I cannot wear because apparently being good at the Force means I don't get anything but robes. Alright, I guess only 3 of those worked. Whatevs. Gun locker, armor locker. Try saying that 5 times fast. And look at all the junk we just looted. We came from in there, just kidding. Alright, I got distracted by loot. It happens a lot. Prophet says, I've been playing it too since the remake was announced, currently on a dark side run on both games. That's cool. I can't help but being goody two-shoes. I'm playing Jedi, light side, but you know what? I like watching people play dark side runs because it's fun. And after this, I will be playing KOTOR 2 because I've actually never played KOTOR 2. This is a first playthrough, as in first in a long time. But KOTOR 2, I'm going in blind, so... Which, goodness, by watching me play this map, you'd think I've completely gone blind. Alright, we're trying to find another way to the bridge. And I kind of low-key hope there's a spacewalk. Alright, we've been in here. can tell by the way that oh, datapad. Hello. Just kidding you, we haven't been in here. How much junk is in this? Like, I'm excited because, you know, it is who I am as a gamer, but... Okay. I guess those remains just decided, let's check what that datapad said. Where is it gonna be? Is it a quest item or is it gonna be in here? You'd think I'd know, you know, however many hours into the game. I'm glad we have 2 Dantooine maps. That's gonna be handy. We have so much junk. Oh well. It really is D&D. It really is. Everybody heal and look at all these stems. Get the med packs, get the stems! Oh, great. These just say datapad. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, look. We've set up a repair station at the storage room airlock to fix the damage to the bridge hull. Convenient. Plot. Get the spacesuits from the armory and send a team out as soon as possible. Also, this one's the one with descriptions. Okay. That's great, but how do? Elevator, bridge storage, barracks. Prophetess says, looking for a datapad sucks in this game. Second game lets you read them as you pick them up. Oh, that would be so nice. That would be so nice. Well, I have that to look forward to then. How do we get... Wait, hold on. That's probably where we need to go. Up and around and down. Okay. Let's go this way. Alright, I'm assuming that that other place that has an exit point means that we can get out into space. Oh no, if I go out into space with an Envirosuit, does that mean it's only going to be me that makes it to the bridge? Because what about Karth and his vengeance quest? I hope that's not the case. One, I don't want to have to fight by myself. Because, you know. But also, I want to end Saul, but not like this. Wait, this is just bridge again? No, I want bridge storage. Okay, I need to go back into that room. Hi, droid friend. I know I've checked this locker, but... No, I haven't. Uh-oh. Goodness. Really? Did I just miss one? And now, like, I have to check them all because... Alright, you know, it'd be nice if it would just... Can I just carry, like, spray paint with me? And be like, check that one off. It's like, oh no, the Jedi over here. Oh, okay. We're just gonna steal all their stuff. It's cool because they're bad guys. Wow, there's stuff everywhere. Like, they thought they had an issue putting all my junk in lockers before this? I've got half their ship on me now. Parts, Bastila, Karth, door. Okay. I think that was it. Just looking. Are you not? Are you just a prop? Okay. Oh, nope. Inner airlock door. Okay. You coming, friends? So much free stuff. Hey, everyone gets a suit. You get a suit. I get a suit. I should have cast speed before we did this. Oh, yep. Oh, look at the stars, though. Oh, it's so pretty. Can I fall to my death? Hold on. I'm just gonna save just in case. I wasn't planning on yeeting myself into the spatial abyss, but... in case it happens. On the accidental happening. Go back inside and cast speed. You're right. Okay, hold on. Let me save. That's smart. BioJ says, go back inside, then cast the spell. Prophetess says, rule of thumb, always live what you can, because you might not be able to come back. Yes, wise words. Also, like Jingle said, so much free stuff! Thankfully, we move faster on the spacewalk. Yeah, it is better than the undersea. Oh boy. But we heard, yeah, speed doesn't work here. Oh no, Donut, who was the one that told us that the speed worked on the undersea, says that it doesn't work here, and I believe them. because they were the one that told us of that trick. Try spinning, it's a neat trick. Alright, I believe you, Donut. Alright, we're gonna do this. Come on, guys. Wow, you look like a bunch of uncoordinated people back there. Donut says it's short, though. Alright. I mean, plus, look at the space. It's pretty. Luckily, we're supposed to be here. I really want to know if I can fall off. Why am I like this? Okay, good, I can't. I was fully set to do it. It's so pretty. I mean, look at the ship. This is this big ship. Space, says BioJ. I was watching YouTube, just, you know, got down a, like, random rabbit hole on YouTube and ended up watching some of the, Muppet Show, like, Pigs in Space shorts, and they had the one with, 3PO, R2, and, Mark Hamill as Luke, like, probably right after Empire. Jingle says, and so the galaxy was lost because our heroes fell off the side of the enemy ship. You kind of have to wonder, though, like, in reality, like, how many of these, like, just missions end because somebody just whoopsie-daisied, to use scientific terminology there, just absolutely whoopsie-daisied themselves off of the side of things. Where am I at, Sadus? Is my junk not equipped? I mean, it's not an issue, it's just one of those, like... Okay. Donut says, you said you haven't played KOTOR 2, right? Are you going to play that after this one? I am, that's the plan. That is the plan. Maybe with a little bit of mixing of the, of Lego Star Wars, because that's coming out. But yes, definitely ready for KOTOR 2 after this. Pravida says, funnier story then. Our hero died because they got bored by alien sharks. True, although that was pretty funny. Speak to the sea beast. It destroyed you. It chomped you. That was irresistibly one of those things I had to do. Had to get you credit for. So. You okay there, Carthel, buddy, old pal? Mastela. What's going on? I wish that the game knew that I just wanted to give my people med packs. There you go. Karth, you're doing okay. You're doing okay. Prophetess says, I learned that the hard way too. Yep. Oh, it's a sea beast. Okay, and like spoilers for Rebels, so if you're not caught up with the animated Star Wars Rebels that came after Star Wars The Clone Wars, just be warned. But like especially, and I know this KOTOR came way before Rebels, but we're still talking Star Wars. So like Kanan can speak to these like crazy force beasts, these huge, big, mythical things. So like, I don't know, I see a big shark and it gives me a dialogue option. I want to talk to it. Like, it had a dialogue option, you know? So, but then it ate us. So that was fun. Increvit says, Lego Star Wars might be your in for Little Sprout. That's true. That's true. She does like the Harry Potters because of the Lego Harry Potter. Which is funny because if she ever hears the Harry Potter like music, she's like, I know that sound. And I'm like, you have that same reaction when I hear like more than 3 notes from anything that John Williams wrote. And I'm just like, yes. I mean, he did that too, but it's true. Little Sprite doesn't like Star Wars yet. Keyword yet. And that's okay. But it's true. That might be my end. Oh, Karth, you don't have weapons. Have you guys just been punching these guys? Oh no. Oh, Karth. Where's your blaster? Karth's blaster. And then Bastila. I kind of wondered why they were having such a hard time. I thought it was just me that lost my junk. But there, now you can have more fun. Alright, who's left? You. Another guy that doesn't heal my... Perfect. Now we all have Night Valor as the combat ends. Thank you, BioJ. Increvit says, but then again, playing Lego Marvel, she likes being her own hero. But yeah, it didn't get her to fall in love with the Marvelverse. It's a lot. Little Sprout liked Rebels enough. She liked Chopper, which, you know, it's a good choice. Which I'm hoping to see Chopper in live action. Yes, I am a Jedi Sentinel. Okay. Standard door. Which way do I want to go? Okay. Just gonna look at this other door too. It's got options. What are we? Are we just right back where we were? Locked? What is the plot in the way? Alright, fine. Didn't want to go in there anyway. Keep hearing droids, which is an excellent sound. Where are we actually? I'm gonna... Airlock, airlock. Oh, to command deck. Well, I guess that's why we can't just go right there. Airlock, command deck. To command deck. I guess that would have been locked back there too. Inkrabbit says, Rebels and Ewoks. Yes, Little Sprout loves... Oh, plot. Hold on. Oh, look at us walking in like we know what we're doing.
Very resourceful.
Very resourceful.
You had some part in this. You learned your
Did you just give all the credit to Karth?
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death. So
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Garth. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have...
I really don't think Lord Malak would appreciate you killing us. I mean, like, really? Really. Let me save. Just because. And then I can get caught up in chat. Ingrabbit says, Rebels and Ewoks. She likes Groot and Rocket and the Flurkin. Obscure characters. Are we surprised at all? No. And I kind of love it. I mean, yeah, it's hard to find merch of obscure characters, but it also kind of just makes for a... I don't know. I like obscure characters. Like, even though it was hard, and goodness gracious, there was some ugly bullying in the Star Wars fandom for liking Ahsoka 10 years ago. Like, I'm so proud to see, like, obscure characters and, you know, just late to the game characters and just different characters just get love. So, like, I'm all for, you know, just loving on the characters that not everybody loves, too. Because they all need love. Prophetess says, I mean, the dark side, the Dark Jedi alone make this an intimidating encounter, right? Saul's just like, and I'm like, uh-oh. Jingle says, okay, I have my sound alerts figured out for now, yay! I may mess with them later, but good for now. I think I am good. Excellent. Most excellent. Nah, it's really cool. It's always, like, it's just streamer to streamer. It's like, yay, you did it. Like, this stuff is hard, and I just love to celebrate the victories of everybody who's, like, just out there figuring it out, because I feel like I'm not going to have it figured out until, like, not to say I'm not going to have it figured out till I have it figured out, but there's definitely this, like, okay, I'm learning, and I'll get there, but I probably won't have it figured out till I get there, and then maybe I can have other people help me or whatever, but... you know, it's just a funny learning curve. Just like my goal on YouTube with my YouTube channel, I feel like my goal is to finally be able to, like, get big enough that I can afford to pay an editor, but like by the time I get there, you know, like actually making enough money to then like spend on essentially a contractor, an employee, like I'll have obviously had to have figured it out. So it's just kind of like in a way, these things, it's like one big picture, it's me not having to work so dang hard, but I have to laugh at some of the like planned obsolescence. It's like, yes, I would like to not have to do this by proving that I can do this. And Jingle says, what even is streaming, right? And Inkrabbit says, yeah, I feel like I like Ahsoka as more lore. Oh, but I feel like Ahsoka has more lore than Luke or Vader. Agree to disagree, but I feel you. I do feel you. I think she's had a very complex and interesting character story and character arc, whereas, and it's more direct because she got 7 seasons essentially of character development, where yes, Anakin was in the Clone Wars, and just like he was there, but they had to stick to throwaway lines of dialogue in some of these other movies, so they couldn't push him as freely as they could, a character that like wasn't bound to the universe already. But you know, by the time you take into effect all the comics, all the games, all the movies, all the everything, there's a lot of Skywalker lore. Plus, you know, like continuing Star Wars canon, you know, with like Book of Boba Fett spoilers, we're getting more Luke lore. You know, so like, yes, technically we're getting more Ahsoka lore, but we are getting more Luke lore. Prophetess says, not like there's an instruction manual lying around reading how to be a streamer. Oh, wait. Right? I mean, yes, there's a lot of help out there, and I am grateful for that. I think some of the things that you just kind of have to like, not to get to figure out on your own, but there's a lot of just, especially if you're artistically inclined and then you feel like you have to make like your own emotes and your own alerts and your own backgrounds and everything, it's really easy to just add on more work than is, I don't want to say that is necessary, because I absolutely feel it's necessary, but more work than, you know, if you were willing to contract out. So, but yes, then that is my goal, is to just be able to like eventually contract out. So it's a funny thing. Alright, I'm pretty sure we just saved, but then I was distracted, so we're gonna save again. And then we're gonna save the universe. Alright, I got my heater on, I'm getting all cozy. Alright. Okay, we're good, we're good. I keep sitting on my own headphone cords, like an absolute dork. There we go. Alright, enemy sighted. What are we looking at? Dark Jedi, 2 Sith Elite Troopers, and Saul. I should probably heal everybody before we get into this as well, which means we gotta sort through all this junk again. Just put on the environment suits and just waddle slowly. Just pull like a massive intimidation move and just, I don't know, wear a weird costume and just be like, what up? Like, you get to the final boss fight, and you're, like, wearing essentially, like, a scuba suit or, like, I don't know, a Kigu or something. Jaden, thank you for the follow. How's it going? How is it going? All right. Prophetess says, pro tip, Force Valor and Force Immunity in this fight saves lives. All right. I will take that advice to heart. I will remember to be a space wizard and cast my space spells as soon as I find... Oh, I'm fully healed. What am I doing? Okay. La-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, and Jaden redeemed Hydrate, which means we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna kick some bad guy booty. Alright. How's it going, Jaden? If you feel like introducing yourself, please feel free to do so in chat. If you prefer to be on the lurker, quieter side of things, I also respect that. We are about to... oh, and Jingles redeemed Stretch. Alright, you're gonna make sure that I'm fully prepped, armed and operational. All right. 1 second. All right. And then Jingles used his bus tokens to redeem ad time. So let's do that. And Jaden says, yeah, I like to torture people. Let's do the fight and then run an ad. Obviously, if you are subscribed, you will not see that. Okay. But if, and as always, I do appreciate any support, lurking, chatting, followers, subscribers. Thank you so much. You guys are my everythings, and this is how I can do what I do. Alright, so let's... Okay, there we go. I want to make sure these are actually cast. Burst of Speed, Night Valor, Heal. Bastila, what do you have? Alright, Force Immunity. Yeah, we just got Force Valor. Okay, they're already surrounding us. Wait, were they behind us as well? Okay. It's a trap. Karth, are you gonna be okay? Put on some shields, bud. Everybody get their get the med packs, get the stims! And, man, they're already... Okay, let's do it. Force Shield is good too. I don't think I have Force Shield. I just have Speed and Night Valor. Use Energy Shield and Stims. Okay. Stim. Can I do Stims from the pause menu? Maybe. Stims. Yes. Attack. Ooh, hello. Okay, I can only do one per round stim from the pause menu, but hey, that's something, it's something. Prophet has said, Saul's shield, the Dark Jedi spamming their powers, and the troopers chucking grenades for days. Happy times. At least they finally got smart. Like, I mean, obviously I'm on the, like, bad side of this, and I don't want to be on the receiving end, but with all this technology, you'd think, like, there's no way that, Mission should have gotten out of there just kicking and screaming. But I mean, I'm glad we did. We have plot to get to, but now they're finally fighting the way I feel like. I mean, it's cheap and it's spammy, but, you know, that's how I'd probably do it. Alright, and Jaden redeemed posture, Texa. Stand up straight. And you can see my cool Unasana shirt. If I have proper posture. I'm just so happy to be sitting in a proper chair. I feel like that helps a ton, especially when we're in here for a while. So, I'll sit up straight. Okay, goodness gracious. Okay, look at all this nonsense. Good thing we have med packs. Wow, there's the other stuff. Whoa. Med packs in there for days. I mean, grenades in there for days. Obviously, Freudian slip. Okay. There we go. You know what? If you guys are going to be cheap and spammy, guess what I will do? I'll open up a big can of this. Goodness. Okay. Not to be like, just... Okay, Bastila has Force Shield. Okay, let me heal, and then I'll do Bastila's Force Shield. Do we have more life support packs? Karth, you're hanging it. Ooh, Basila, 7 out of 26. Okay. Alright, girl. I got you. You know what? I'll just give Karth a regular med pack. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you know. 100 points of damage. Seems to go pretty quick. 100 points of damage ain't what it used to be. Oops. Okay. Let me clear out her... Force Shield. You're right. You are right. Thank you for knowing my game better than I do. Bastila does, in fact, have Force Shield. Does it stack? Prophetess says, Force Shield is only good for physical damage. Energy Shield helps with all the blasters and lightsabers swinging around. Alright. It's got to do something. Get the stims. I'll switch to Bastila. How you doing? Okay. Force Whirlwind, girl. Come on. Oh, no. I thought we got past speed. Oh, well. And Karth. How are you hanging in there, bud? Kind of wish we had more poison than anything else, because we got more antidote kits than Can I make... you just target Saul so that you don't have your, you know, just, you know, just grenade him. Just stand back there and use grenades. Alright, Bastila. Force Whirlwind. Pinata mode. Let's do it. And Flurry. And where am I? Okay, apparently I'm already running into it. That's fun. I'm gonna get by all these grenades. It would be kind of hilarious, and I won't do it, but just to target Saul and just make sure I got the last attack in. Come on, Karth, you gotta make sure. We will target all these other troopers, and I need you to focus, buddy. Focus. Just, you know what, let's just use up all the... can I clear that? There we go. Just... Okay, at least you're a ranged attack, because I don't want you running into this fight. Okay, are we gonna get hit with those grenades? I always forget. Alright, Karth, you want to get up in here then? You want to punch him? You want to move a little closer? Do you feel like you're part of this? Okay. Force Whirlwind. And... that's just gonna feel better. Oh, we get a cutscene. Goth! Goth!
The Admiral. He's still alive.
It's time to finish this.
No, Karth, don't give in to your hatred. Well, we just were slashing at him for 20 minutes. Forget him, we have to get out of here. Take your time, Karth. Make him suffer. Do it.
Don't you understand what this man is?
Then shoot him and let's go!
Killing him won't ease the pain, Karth. Do not
Not
become
the
what you
time for
despise.
this. We're gonna get...
Must tell you.
I must tell you
Must
something.
tell you something.
Come closer.
Come closer.
Karth, I never told you what happened to your father. You didn't know, did you, Karth? Ha! Ha ha!
Remember my dying words. Remember them whenever you look at those
What did we do?
thought were your friends.
It can't be true, can it? No, it can't. Damn you, Saul. Damn you. Basil, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew the whole time.
Karth, it's not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
Space Mom? Space Dad? Why are we arguing?
Not here, Karth. Please, there's no time. Malak is coming. This isn't the place. Please, Karth. I'm asking you to trust me for just a little while longer.
My character looks so done with their nonsense. Just... She's right, Karth. This isn't the time. We can get into this after we escape.
I trust you, Bastila, but
But as soon as we're off the ship, I expect some answers.
Karth, as soon as we get to the Ebon Hawk,
I'll tell you
explain
everything.
to both of you, I promise.
Alright, can we leave the room? Do we have time? Can we crash the ship? I mean, there's nobody left alive. Remains. Why is the ship beep booping anyway? I mean, it'd be smart for them to, like, put it into... Oh, no. We don't have time for this. Now I'm stressed. Profita gets it. They say this part always puts me on edge. Yeah, no, I'm stressed as well. You see me just, like, deflect that. I'm like, I don't have time for this. I'm looting. I probably should have gone for that computer now, but I need to take care of these people first. Also, please stop throwing grenades at me. Where'd we go? Okay. Is that computer important? Oh, Profita says, might want to snag Saul's shield. It helps a lot in future fights. Yeah, let's get the good loot. Ooh! Literally thousands of credits, everyone! But just here on the Leviathan, we've gotten 5,700... yeah, 5,700 credits. I know how to math. I got this. Alright. What? No, hey. Okay, I guess we're... Alright, where are we going? We're just in... It is inevitable. Alright, Karth, I hope you feel better. Sorry about your friend. I know I don't need to run over here, but that is a pretty sweet view. Alright. Literally thousands of credits, right? We're rich. Increvit says, I feel like that should be an icon, like an emote. Just literally thousands, and then we can spam it every time we get literally thousands of credits. Because who needs skill when you have literally thousands of credits? Ooh, more stuff. Large locker. Okay, we're going for it. I'll do it. Have we already looted? We've already looted this. We've already been here. I don't know where we're going. We're gonna go this way. Whew. Prophetess says, even in my dark side runs, with how many credits I have on hand before Korriban, it's still not enough to set. Still not enough for a set of gauntlets you get there, goodness gracious. Honestly, now that this... Whoa. Are those... Y'all see those creepy people in the background, right? I'm going the right way. Good. They scared me. Also, my hair is all staticky. That looked really funny. Okay. We're gonna save, since we've killed Saul. And then we're gonna go talk to Slenderman down the hallway there. No one knows how Revik and Malik did this stuff. Hi, friends. Hi, friends. Right? They're just standing there. Menacingly. And it says Jingles, and then Prophetess says, if you see Dark Jedi standing ominously in the distance, it's the right way. Alright. And they really are Dark Jedi, too. Take that. Ooh, I've got a bunch. You know what? You might have the Force, but I've got a thermal detonator. Also, give me a second. First, let's do that. Kabloom. Oh, there's a... Wait, there's only two of them. Okay. They look weird. Thanks, Bastel, for joining the party there. I really like Force Whirlwind. I'm sad I don't have it yet, but it's good stuff. Karth, you gonna join the party here? Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. I think they scared me. Oh, great. Now I've got speed cast. I don't know if I've looted all this stuff. I bet I have. Whatever. Alright, now that it's like a watercolor painting filled of... We were just on the bridge. I don't want to go that way. Or do I? No, I don't. I don't know. Oh, we need to get to the elevator. Perfect. It's vaguely this direction. Where did all these guys come from? Surprise! Use the Force on that, jerks. Jingle says, I like that in the second game they tell you when you've already looted something. They're learning.
Cannot win.
Well, that took out half my health. And I forgot which direction I was going. You knocked out my proprioception. Alright, down works. Yeah, I can only imagine the amount of time that would save. Ha! No take backsies. They better not be dropping loot. Don't forget to loot the bodies. Ah, it's like you read my mind. Sith pomegranate, leave me alone. Miss me. Miss me. Oh, now you're sending in all your friends to attack me. I mean, if I could just, like, deflect those blasters back to, you know, from whence they came. The little spawn camper in the background. Ah, sweet. Levels. Are we anywhere close to where we want to be? Oh, actually, yeah, we are. Imagine that. Did they drop anything? Treasure, 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 treasure. No treasure for me. Sad. Hi, droid. The droid ignores you, being programmed only for simple cleaning and maintenance procedures. It says in its infinite wisdom. All right, let's make like a tree and get out of here. Prophetess says talk about COD players here, right? I get to level up. All right, let's go back to our friends. Uh-oh.
It's Canderous. We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go.
All systems
As soon
are
as you
go.
guys join us, we can get out of here.
Good thing we're on our way. We're not gonna get distracted. Yeah, we are. It's me. Of course we're gonna play like the worst player, but we're gonna do it. Because it could be like... Yeah, that's if I can deflect all this blaster, like, parts, but then when it goes actually slashing an unmoving target with my lightsaber, it's like, oh, miss. Was there anything in here? Yes. Storage. Alright. Alright, they know we need medkits. They know. Goodness. Remains. What remains to be seen? Did we did this already, didn't we? I don't know now. Yes, we did. Okay. Past this first under perfect. Okay. Let's go to this door. It's okay, friends. We're coming. We just gotta... no. We just gotta kill some more Dark Jedi first. Let's drain your life. I can use your life. Who are you? Where'd you come from? I said, Carl, where are you? Not that you're my power player here, but... That's right. The force flows through me! Or fights through me, I'm not sure. Where'd you go back from? Okay. Gotta wait for the remains to respond. Did the big guy not drop anything? Alright. Kind of surprising. Yes. This has been a veritable spree of goodies. Cool. Alright. Towards the creepy, ominous red light. Open the blast doors! Oh, that's a lot of fun. Okay. We got some heavy troopers, couple Dark Jedi, one captain leading this whole ragtag crew. Alright, who do we think is the biggest threat? Let's throw a grenade at them. Press slow you down. Let's do these There we go. Okay. Blast door, metal box. Man, they like. If I didn't care about the loot, this would be so much shorter of a level. Like, 90% of this level has been, let's look at every box. But they know. They know. I can't even pay attention to all the junk that's being put into my pockets right now. I just see med kits and I get excited. Okay. Did none of these guys drop anything? Okay. I mean, what an incredible view. I can't resist. Can we just punch through the window here? You know, if we can just hang out open to space, there should be no reason why I couldn't just, like, I don't know, break through the glass there and just be all dramatic. What are behind these doors? Oh, now there's remains. Nice. What's behind this door? No? Okay. Didn't want to go there anyway. I did. I lied. This place is huge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's the big bad.
Darth Malik.
Ooh, look, plot, says Prophet. Oh no.
I spent far too much
I was
energy
ready for
hunting
this.
down you and your companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did the Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this reunion?
Spare who? Spare who? Spare me? I don't understand.
What? You mean you don't know? All this time and you still haven't figured it out.
I'm dumb, okay? Leave me alone. I don't know who I am.
I wonder how long you would have stayed blind to the truth. Surely some of what you once were must have surfaced by now. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever, could it?
The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
The Council would not normally accept an adult for training, but this is a special case.
They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
Tatooine. Kashyyyk. Manan. Korriban. Revan visited each of these worlds searching for clues to reveal the hidden location of the Starforge.
The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
What greater weapon is there?
What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them?
You're not wrong, Bastila, but it sounds... Revan? Good thing I'm not a Mandalorian. It's me. It's me. What greater weapon than to turn an enemy? Dun, 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 says Prophet. Whew. Like, my heart is freaking racing right now. It was me.
You cannot hide from what you once were, Revan. Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord.
Apprentice, please.
And know that I have taken your place.
I'm Darth Revan? How is this possible? No, it's some kind of trick. It's impossible. I have to read them very Star Warsy. I'm still absolutely like, ha! Heart is racing. Prophetess says, I love this part no matter how many times I've seen it. No, it's impossible.
You do not yet remember, Revan.
No,
The Jedi
you're
set a
not
trap.
my
They
apprentice.
lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship. The Jedi strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind. They wiped away your identity and turned you against your
Is
own
that why I'm the best of the
followers.
Force? How did they capture someone as powerful as Revan? I mean me. Do you mean I'm really your master? Why wouldn't the Jedi simply kill me? Yeah, I'm gonna sass him. Dark Lord of Tech says, Bastila never told you what happened to Revan. It's true. It's true. She's gonna pull out everything is true from a certain point of view line on me, isn't she? You knew Bastila. I mean, I knew this, but still, like... And then Karth finding out right then and there, and Bastila trusting me through all of this? Like, not to be like, no wonder she was, like, cautious and standoff. Is Juhani gonna completely forsake me? What about everybody else? Like...
Once I served you, Revan.
Everyone's gonna hate me.
But I always knew that one day the
I'm
title
a
of Dark
monster.
Lord would be mine. When that Jedi strike team boarded your vessel, I saw my day had come. I ordered my own ships to fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all
Traitor.
with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed that
Your
Jedi would
ambition
take you
will be your
alive from the
downfall.
wreckage.
How dare you? How dare you?
You mean why did I betray you, Revan? You are the one who taught me the ways of the Sith. The strongest must rule in order to survive.
You
knew I
betrayed
would one day
me.
challenge you for supremacy, but you underestimated me. I acted sooner than you expected and seized the Sith throne with a single brilliant stroke. The Jedi are fools. They do not believe in executing prisoners.
Well, I'm gonna change
Originally,
that
I assumed
rule.
you had died in the battle. Imagine my surprise when I
Imagine
found out
my
you were still
surprise when I
alive.
found out I was Revan. Bastila? Bastila, is this true? You were there the whole time. She trusted me despite knowing what who I was.
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan. To capture you. When Malik fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body.
You saved
I
me.
brought you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
But
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity, one loyal to the Republic. They tried to make you their slave.
I mean, it's the thing too. I get it, you know, looking from the good guy perspective, like it makes sense, but also like what a violation of my mind. And also like what a gutsy move, because what if it hadn't worked? What if I was I mean, I'm a new person. This is beyond second chance. This is but also, like, why put me back on the same path? Like, the Jedi Masters there on Dantooine, they were right to be wary. Like, this...
We couldn't simply restore your true identity. Revan was too
You
dangerous.
used me.
But locked inside your mind was information the Republic needed. The secrets of the
It's
Starforge.
true.
The Council created an identity for you. A soldier under my command. Your subconscious memories were supposed to lead me to the Starforge. There was no other way to get the information.
They made you their
I
puppet,
am a
Revan.
puppet.
And Bastila was the handler pulling your strings.
But... yeah,
When I used my Force powers to keep you alive
That's
on
why
that
we're
bridge, it
bonded.
created our bond. I convinced the council that I could use that bond to draw out your
But also, can you
memories
imagine
and lead us
being
to
in
the Star
Bastila's
Forge?
position?
Tell the truth, Bastila. You wanted to taste the dark side for yourself. You knew the only way the Council would permit you to explore the Sith's power was through Revan's lost memories.
No. I wanted to help you, Revan. I thought this mission would redeem you, that it would atone for your past crimes. How else could you be saved?
Forgiveness, Revan.
I'm not weak.
You are weak. I was right to betray you.
Oh, I may not be fit to rule the Sith, but I'm fit to destroy them.
I always regretted betraying you from afar.
Yeah, you're a coward.
I always knew there were some who would think I acted out of
Smart,
fear,
but
that I did not want to face you. But now fate has given me a second chance to prove myself. Once I defeat you in combat, no one will question my claim to the Sith throne. My triumph will be complete.
Triumph, Malik. You seem to forget that I'm still alive. Your power is no match for the light. I'm gonna be cocky.
The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake. We shall finish this alone.
Oh no, no. You blew me up from a spaceship. Ancient Sith tradition's my butt.
To be.
Rude. I'm gonna save because I have that ability. You were a coward the first time and you're a coward now. Oh, still absolutely shaking. Part of me's saving so that I can like stop trembling. Oh. Yeah, okay. Lots of feels here. I'm gonna get caught up on chat for a second before I like cry. A Dark Lord of Tech says, I wonder if anyone had incorrect theories about who Revan was before they got to this part, right? And then Prophetess said, I actually had to walk away and take an hour to recompose myself when I first saw this. I feel that. I'm feeling that. Inkrabbit says, Little Sprout was asking about you. Oh, I told her that I'm having feelings. That's right, baby. Mommy's having feelings. Mommy's having Star Wars feelings, and they're big. Prophetess says, talking lore-wise, there really was no other way. No, I mean, this is still a clever, like, yeah, it's one of those things, I'm getting misty-eyed, that, like, dun dun dun, you were the bad guy all along. Like, it's kind of been Ender's gamed to death, but it's still a big deal. This is like the first time it was in our Star Wars, so it's still a really freaking big deal. Whew. A little emotional here. Okay, I probably can't can I land a hit on him? Oh, you have to level up. Are you resisting? Stop resisting. Hey. I've been a cheating Sith. Hey, come on. I'll show you the power of the dark side. You resisted that? Uh-oh. I'm gonna get good thing I can use some junk in the middle of my battle. Not to be like I am not paying attention, but I'm just still thrown, which is what they want. But I only have 68 health right now. I need to level up. Stop it.
Oh.
Stop choking me. I mean, he is pretty powerful, no lie. He has the power of the dark side. I might level up next time I am low on health, but freaking heart's racing. Yeah. Okay, we got to the cutscene part. Can I heal you? Will that... Friends? Do I have to run after him? Are we gonna play tag in his stupid ship?
On it. Damn.
Oh, he's just gonna pop out of these doors like a Scooby-Doo scene. Alright, you know what? Prophetess says, definitely going to need to get force resistant and force immunity to keep from getting stun locked like that. You know, I have a level up, so let's see what we got. I kind of want to put this in awareness, and... oh, I don't. Computer's a 2 skill, dang it. Jingle says, I just stepped out to grab something, and it seems some revelations have been dropped. Some Relations, in fact, I got misty-eyed over Star Wars, and I'm still absolutely frickin' trembling, even though I knew it was coming. Maybe forget awareness and go into computer. Yeah, we'll do that. And then powers. What can we get? Force aura. Force resistance would be nice. And force immunity. Is that? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Whew. Like, my heart is still absolutely racing. And now we're chasing him down.
On it. Damn.
He's locked himself in his room. He's throwing a temper tantrum, and I can't get back to him. I'm freaking out still. Because he's going to pop out of here, and I'm getting spooked. Where are you? Have I just walked in a circle, sir? You've picked the worst map for me to have to find you. Save, says BioJ. You know what? Smart man. I'm what? Xyla, probably, right? Trying to play games with shaking Star Wars hands. I mean, this is still so good. Even if you know what's happening, this is still so good. Okay, friends. I will find a way to unstaticize you. Can I not? Cool. That didn't help at all. I think I've been this way. Yep.
On it. Damn.
On it. Dang. The confidence and then the defeat. Where are you? Way to wear down an opponent psychologically. I'm already in it. Here, now you are. Peekaboo. Jingle says, when we streamed this game on my channel, it was a lot of fun to play coy and not to allude to anything in the story. I bet. Like I said, this is like, you know, I've played it, but it's been so long. Like, even the things that I know, it's still just like, whew, it's definitely hitting differently. All right, let me see if I can actually land it right. All right, now I'm speeding. Like, don't run away again. Bastila.
Over, Malak.
Bastila.
Students give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty. But even
If you hurt Bastila, I don't remember from this point out until the boss fight, but if you hurt Bastila...
For the Jedi!
No.
I'll hold Malak off.
No.
You two get out of here. Find the Starforge.
We're not separating. That's how people die.
Too strong. No! The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk.
What about Bastila? We have to save her.
Doesn't stand a chance against Malak, but we can't help her. Not here. We have to get off the ship and find the Star Forge.
Why
That's
couldn't
the
they
key to
leave
beating the
me?
Dark Lord. Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away. We can't let her sacrifice.
Yeah,
any
well,
fate. Come on.
this never works out in stories. Why are you people like this? I don't know which way we're going, and I'm upset. Oh, we really just ran around that whole stupid thing for nothing. Whatever. This way. Okay. Whew. Prophetess says, I did that on my light side playthrough of this. Nice. A Dark Lord of Tech says, my mom once asked me why I always talked to her about politics, so I asked her if she would rather hear about the geological history of Tatooine. Yes. Jingles says, must be all, or just be all like, oh man, Revan sounds so cool. Too bad he's dead, right? Also, I love Malik's voice so much. Same. BTW, I recommend the Revan novel that came out after these games did. I find it a lot of fun. Oh, I love books. I love Star Wars books. To the blast door. Locked.
On it.
Where are we going, then? Really? Do I have to... Hold on. Karth, we're gonna go fast. Dun 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 dun. Oh, we can't go through the middle here because that's where they are. We have to go around and through. This is stupid.
On it.
Damn. Yes, east, not west. Says Profita. Dark Lord of Tech says the Revan novel was written by the same person as this game. Oh, nice, and connects this game to the Knights of the Old Republic MMO. That's fun. Did anyone here play the MMO? I'm not a huge MMO person, but it's still like tempting because it's Star Wars. I know Ink Rabbit, you played it. Okay, Hanga Bay. Hooray! It's the Ebonhawk. Okay. But that's also really cool that they got the writer of the games to write the novel, because then it's like, I am the canon, you know? Past law. Absolutely still just heart pounding. Kind of want to cry. Boo, 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 boo. Please don't send fighters after me. I'm not in a... No! Not in the mood. I just found out I'm the bad guy. I don't want to shoot. Can't you see I'm having a moment? My hands are cold. She's gonna suck at this. We're gonna do our, like, special attack here. You ready? Try spinning. It's a neat trick. Okay. Oh, I just don't feel like doing this right now. Come on. Come a little closer. This always happens when my hands are cold and I'm bad at these. Also, can you imagine if this is how we die? We just find out that, like, Basilisk sacrificed herself for absolutely nothing because I suck at space battles. I don't want to do this right now! So not in the mood for this. Yeah, we got like one hit left. We're gonna die. No! Don't tell me, Garth! Let me die in peace. I'm the bad guy. This is why we save. I'm gonna warm up my hands for 2 seconds. It's my excuse, I'm sticking to it. So it looks like y'all didn't play the MMO either, and I don't blame you. Jingle says, I'm not a fan of the MMOs, but I read up on the story and I watched a bunch of cutscenes. Hey, that's effective. Prophetess says, I wasn't really into the MMO. Dark Lord of Tech says, I don't play MMOs. Jingle says, I might play it one day, but I don't like MMO grinds. Fair. And Incredible says, yeah, I go back and forth. Dark Lord of Tech says, I wonder how much, if any, of the MMO lore was intended when this game was developed. Right? Well, then it's funny, too. Sorry, I got fuzz and I'm distracted. You know, just, like, thinking about, like, the history of games. Like, in 2003... I mean, WoW was around, right? When did Warcraft, like, World of Warcraft come out? I remember my friends playing in middle school, but it could have been after. So it's like, if they knew MMOs were gonna be a thing, but also just, like, you know, that was not something that was a huge deal. And then Jingle says, Zyla, tears in her eyes as she readies the turrets. Could you guys not? That's exactly right. And Prophetess says, does the turret turn that slow in the switch port? I've never seen it turn that slow. It is so slow. I am, like, absolutely flooring it to one side. The camera's funky in this, but yeah, no, it's slow. It's really slow, and the up-down is slow. Like, which in some ways I'm glad it doesn't just whip me around, but on the other hand, I'm like, gonna die. And then Dark Lord of Tech says, I think WoW was released in 2004. And Gravitt says, I miss playing Warcraft. Jingle says, I'm fairly sure that the plan was to make a KOTOR 3, but that fell through, and that's how development of 2 went. Yeah, valid. Oh, I don't even know where I am. What is life? Oh, crud. Crud. I have to fight him again. Malik, could you just not?
On it.
I should have saved.
Damn.
Yeah, that's how I feel, Zyla. Definitely not in the mood to fight him again, right? Ah, vanilla. The old ways.
On it. Damn.
You know what? I know it's going to say on it, and then it's just going to swear every single time, but I don't know. It's kind of cathartic at this point. Dark Lord of Tech says, I'm not saying they might have intended to make an MMO. Fair. I'm saying that I wondered if they had lore in mind for KOTOR 2 and KOTOR 3 that ended up being incorporated into the MMO. That's true, and I totally just ran that off in a different direction, so you are correct. Yeah, I wonder how much lore, you're right, was a thing. And speaking of lore, I'm very excited to play 2. Here it is, okay. Still freaking out a little bit. Now I have to watch Bastila sacrifice herself again. I'm not ready for that. Not twice in one burst of minutes. I'm not good at emotions. But no, you're right, Dark Lord of Tech. Yeah, I wonder how much lore there was, and then how much of it did get incorporated, how much didn't get incorporated. Like, I'm always sad when, like, they've got a plan and they can't execute it. So I hope that they were able to incorporate it just for lore's sake. And then Jingle says, Zyla, I have a dark secret to tell you. Shut up! I already know! I'm already processing this poorly, but I'm already processing this. And Prophetess says, if you think this game's got a lot of exposition and lore, 2's got that ×3, which I'm excited about. And Gravitt says, I'm bummed I found my Warcraft 3 booklet with no CD. Oh, although in just, like, geek pain, I found half of the necessary floppy disks for one of my favorite childhood games today in a box. I found floppy disk number 2. Don't know where floppy disk number 1 is. Probably never going to find it, but I feel that. That's a pain. Jingle says to Dark Lord of Tech, from what I have read, there was some, but it was mostly written to fit the story stuff for the MMO. Cool. I mean, I'm glad they used it. I'm glad they did. Don't just slice me. I'm casting my spells. Cast my spells. Alright, it's flurry time. But now I'm just... feeling the power of the dark side is what's happening. Rage in spades.
This isn't over, Malak.
Your friends do not give up easily.
That's right. We're stubborn, we're dumb, but we've got big hearts.
The three of you together cannot stand against my power.
You don't know, Karth.
For the Jedi!
For the Republic!
I'll I'll hold Malik off.
No,
Get out of here.
Bastila,
Find the
still.
Starforge.
I don't want to.
No, Bastila, he's too strong. No! The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk.
You can't make me.
Bastila
Doesn't stand a chance. She sacrificed herself so we could get away. Okay, fine. Fine, Karth. I have to go all the way the wrong direction. I don't want to... Look at the stupid map again. Big sads. Alright, let's get to the hangar bay doors. Candace, you better be ready. I'm gonna save before... Ah, dang it. Shoot, I didn't save again. Cried? Ah! Slarty butt fast. Dang it. You're right. Prophet had just said save before you get to the hog. You're right. You're right. And now I am fueled by a stubborn. Maybe we won't get a space battle this time? No, we're absolutely getting it. Alright. I am powered by rage and emotions. Oh no, it's scripted. Right? Curse you, plot, my enemy. Okay, it's one more loading screen, and then... That helps get rid of a lot of them. Okay, spin it, spin it, spin it. Come on, you can do it. Come on, come on. Where's anybody else from my whole dang crew? Come on, come on, come on. Heart attack. There we go. Big old feels trip right here. Come on, swing around, swing around. You got it, you got it. Alright, we got... Ah, shh. Language. Don't hit me. Biscuits. I can take one more hit, and we've got 2 ships left. Absolutely. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm not doing this again. Stop your incessant bleeping. Where are you? I can't reach you, you garbage flyer. Are you under my ship? No, 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 I got you! That was 12,000 emotions on top of each other. This is how I descended to madness. It still counts. It's still valid. We won on a technicality and I don't care. I win because of a cutscene.
Where is Bastila? What happened out
We ran into Malik. He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
No.
She's dead?
No.
Malik won't kill her. Don't
If I thought my heart rate was off the charts before.
Turn her to the dark side.
Oh,
The Sith
okay.
will always be victorious.
Okay, we can't help Bastila, not unless we find the Starforge first. Who's ready for a bunch of side missions while Bastila's in mortal peril?
So fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with.
No,
here.
really, Karth? Really,
deserve
Karth?
to
We're
know
gonna
the
fight
truth
on
about
the
me.
ship right now
You
about who
wanna
I
tell them
am?
what Malik
We
said,
can save
or should I?
Bastila, or you're gonna bring up a drama bomb. I'll tell them.
Revan? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of a joke?
It's no joke.
It's
Jedi
no
Council
joke.
captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord's mind, programming in a new identity. Saul Garrett
Jingle says,
told
who
me
needs
when we
horror
arrived,
games when games
and
like this
Bastila
exist? No kidding.
You're Darth Revan?
This is heavy.
Do you remember anything about being the Dark Lord?
You know, just slaughtering millions, no big deal.
Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing
You
more.
believe in me, Mission.
Then I
You
don't think
believe
there's
in
a
me.
problem. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter.
That's right.
Anymore. You are
This
who
is
you
who I
are
am now, Mission.
right?
Of course it still matters.
Karth, you
How do
and
we
your
know
emotional
more
baggage
memories
need to
won't
zip
come
it.
flooding back? How do we know Revan won't suddenly turn
Because
on
I'm a
us?
good
The whole
person.
time we've been chasing after Malik, we've had his old Sith master right at our side, listening to our secrets, hearing our plans.
Yeah, and your plans are dumb, Karth. I should know. I came up with half of them. That's right. This changes nothing. I'm one of you.
I don't see the Sith Lord standing there.
Mission.
I see a friend who's been with us through thick and thin.
Thick and thin.
Remember, Malik's the one who tried to destroy Terrace.
Oh, I swore a life debt to the person you are, not the person you were.
Big Z and I will stick by you. We owe you our lives. We won't desert
Mission
you.
and Big Z
How
were my
can you
mains.
say that, Mission? The Sith
My
bombed
first
my
playthrough.
homeworld, Revan took away my family, and destroyed my life.
Everyone knows it was Malik who gave the order to attack your people, Karth.
Yeah.
You can't blame Revan for that.
Was the other
Suppose
bad
you've
guy.
proven yourself to be a friend of the Republic by your actions so far. Revan.
I've put up with all of your whining, Karth.
Any of us.
Doesn't that get me anything? Oh, I get to ask Jolie, Candace, and HK.
What about me? I already knew who you were, though it wasn't my place to tell you. Better off than you
Sorry.
know, if you ask me.
Not the right emotional reaction there,
I'm
but
not here to judge you. You do what you have to do, and I'll help if I can.
you won't abandon me, will you, T3?
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan. You were the only one in the galaxy who could best us.
Did I earn your
We had never
respect?
met one like you before, and never since. How can you even ask if I follow you? Whatever you're fighting, it will be worthy of my skill. I'm your man until the end, Revan.
Thank you,
No matter
Candace.
how
Actually,
this plays
that's... Prophet says, gee, thanks, Jolie. Nice of you to keep us in the loop, right? I love Jolie. Oh, man. What do you have to say, HK47?
Commentary. I am
Are you having a feeling?
experiencing something unusual.
Is it respect? Is it a big feel? Why? What's happening?
Answer. My programming is activating my deleted memory core. I believe I have a
Core memory
that's
unlocked.
restoring it, Master.
Everyone be careful. He's about to drop a drama bomb.
Observation. That is unnecessary, Master. My intent is not hostile. I am receiving no combat override commands.
That's good.
Observation. My homing system is a function of my assassination protocols, that which I told you had been deactivated.
This
This
system was
not.
not.
It seems that the homing system deliberately restores
Upon
my
returning to
deleted
my
memory
original
core
master?
power.
You mean me?
Affirmation. Correct, Master. Sith protocols maintain that all droid knowledge be deleted
Who were you
before
off to?
I have returned.
Full function. I didn't have to hack him. I just had to be
Functionality is now under your
myself.
personal command. It is a
Distinct pleasure to see you again.
Master.
But I found you. You didn't find me, a big wagon hunk of junk. That makes a lot of sense. Good. So long as you're loyal.
Observation. That does
Oh.
not matter, Master. I am your
I'm
droid,
your droid, regardless of your
actions
actions or personality.
personality.
Wow. What are the chances of that?
Mission keeping it real
Remember, we're
here.
talking about the Force here. At this point, Malik himself could drop out of the sky.
Please
and
don't
I
jinx
wouldn't
that.
bat
I'm not
an
ready for
eyelash.
another fight.
Good point.
That's right, T3.
I knew the little guy would come through for you. Droids don't hold grudges.
What? Excuse me. What about I just blanked on her name because I'm having all the feels. Maybe it's gone. That's not my entire party we're asking here.
Well, the others seem to trust you, and I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. And I suppose that Malik is the real
Jahani,
enemy.
goodness gracious. Too upset
I
for
don't have any other
logic
choice,
here.
do I?
Yeah, do we not get to ask Jahani? And honestly, this is gonna be wild for her too. Was the Dark Lord of the Sith. She turned to the dark side, I brought her back. Like, if anyone honestly could vouch for me. Oh, I love all you guys in the comments just being like, this game! Oh my goodness, I'm totally tearing up. I'm not even sad. I mean, I'm sad. I'm not even, like, ashamed. There we go. Whew. HK was always our friend, says Jingle. As Prophetess says, I love Jolie and HK. Too funny. And Jolie is the definition of going with the flow, right? Prophetess says, a friend who finds humor in dry homicidal jokes and graphic threats. Jingle says, Candace is a Mandalorian, but even he knows that the Force is weird. Straight up weird. And then Jingle says, yeah, what about our girlfriend Johanny? Why doesn't she get to vouch for us? Alright, Karth. The others seem to trust you, and I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith, and I suppose that Malik is the real enemy here. I don't have any other choice, do I? Plus the music going? Shaken. I'm not Revan anymore, Koth. You have to believe that.
I want to believe you. You've proven
Then
yourself
do it.
time and time
Do or
again
do
during
not.
the
There is no
mission.
try,
This
man.
is a little much for me to wrap my mind around.
Well. Exactly, Karth. This isn't really about you, is it? How do you think I feel? You have to find a way to deal with it, Karth. You have to try. For Bastila's sake.
This must be even more of a shock to you.
Thank you, at least for being considerate for a second.
Guess we both don't worry. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my assignments or this mission. But don't forget, I've sworn an oath to defend the Republic. As long as this mission stays on course, I'll stick with you. But I won't let you betray the Republic under any circumstances. So I guess that's it then.
We keep going.
We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find the Star Forge and save Bastila, so let's do it
that
before
it's too late.
late.
Prophetess says, whew, God, I love the writing in this game. And Jingle says, yeah, okay, but what about me? Karth, probably. Oh, one more vision. Alright, you know what? I think it's time for blankets, too. It's getting cold. It's Grogu blanky time. I know how to operate a chair. It's the last one. Korriban. Oh, I will also drink some water. Thank you for redeeming your best points. And I'll stretch. Alright, as long as there's not another starfight. Maybe I can stretch some of these feelings away. Oh, Korriban's pretty. It kind of looks like home. Qui-Gon says, good evening. We are having a fantastic evening. Very emotional. I've shed tears over my Star Wars. Sorry, did you see Bastila there for a hot second and then she glitched out of there? Oh my goodness. That was terrifying. Just her hair was there. Qui-Gon says, technically it's morning for me now. Well, good morning. We are on the Ebb and Hawk. Hey, Karth, you want to talk about this?
Korriban's a desolate
good.
world
Exposition.
and a planet. There's only one small colony here, I'm pretty sure. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate. You got it.
Phew. Jingle says, I think the whole Korriban Morabon thing is so funny when they just throw that away for Exegol in the sequels. Yeah, you know, who needs lore? You know, when Disney bought Star Wars and they had to make this sequel trilogy, it was just such a bummer that there was just no material to pull from in the expanded universe. Such a bummer. Qui-Gon says, I had a community night and it got extra wholesome. Excellent. I'm so glad. I'm so happy for you. Prophetess says, barren, mountainous, and teeming with the screams of dead Sith Lords. Yes. Welcome to Korriban. And this is why Dave should have been in charge from the beginning. And Qui-Gon says, my community ran a level 5 hype train. Choo-choo. That's cool. Good for you. That's awesome. Hey, T3, thanks for sticking up for me back there. Big Z, you want to talk about this? Is there something you want? How do you feel about it being revealed that I am, in fact, the Dark Lord of the Sith? You wanna... you wanna talk about it? You rescued me from Gamorrean slavers. It does not matter to me if you are called Xyla Kinry or Revan. I have sworn a life debt to you. I will stay with you till the end, Xyla Kinry. I will judge you on your actions if I have seen them, not on a history I have never known. Wise words. Johnny!
How can you possibly be right? The one, the Jedi whose troops saved me on Taris. It was Revan, leading an army out to defeat the Mandalorians. It was you. I knew when I heard that you had become the Dark Lord of the Sith, that something was wrong with it. The woman who saved me, who I have come to care for.
She cares
never
about
go
me.
completely to the dark side.
I do not know who that Revan was. I am not her. Perhaps she had her reasons, but I do not. I regret any of the harm I may have. I mean, like, can you imagine, like, just all amnesia plots, like, just waking up one day, being like, all right, I guess this is my life. I don't really remember things, and then just having that, like, truth bomb be dropped, and be like, hey, so you may have heard about all these atrocities. That was you. Like, that would drive a person mad. Oh, man. Yeah, hype, says Jingles Rasco. Dark Lord of Tech says Yoda goes to Korriban into the Clone Wars, so they needed a planet that the Jedi didn't know about. That's true. That's true. Qui-Gon says that's the SFW way to word it. I do regret the harm.
It is good to know that you have truly changed.
I have changed, honey.
I do not think now that I will fall to the dark side. I only have to look at you and follow by your example, and there is no way I can fail.
You'll do fine, Johnny. You will do fine.
That is especially meaningful, coming from you.
That's right.
I will never forget what you did for me. Even
I was
if you
there,
did
I
not
helped
remember.
you. Johnny. Can I talk to you again? That's probably...
What is it you would...
Oh, okay. Oh, that's alright. That was a lot. Okay, we didn't ruin everything with Johnny. IT3. Mission? You normally hang out over here. Nope, you don't. I just kind of want to see everybody. Kind of want to... Supplies. Hey, Candaris. What do you think about me being Dark Lord?
Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah, what do you want?
Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough. A real... There any...
Alright.
Korriban is a Sith world, that's for sure. I mean, just look at this place.
Yeah,
Rumor has
Sith
it
everywhere.
that the leader of our clan at the time, Mandalore, did go down. They say the Sith performed terrible magics here. You have anything else you want to ask?
No, I guess
Your
not.
choice.
I'm here if you want something done right. Alright. Let's... Alright. I want to take... Johnny? And Karth. Oh, Bastila. Sad seeing her gone. She's been there since Terrace. And then we're gonna save. Because chances are it's gonna get wild really fast. Save the game in any location by doing the save thing. Alright. I think I will, because I'm not doing that space paddle again. What an emotional ride there. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna save it one more time, just because we're hitting the end game, I think. We put in a lot of time into this. Which means so much for y'all being here. Like, this is a trip. Hi, Johnny. Hi, Karth. Is there gonna be somebody... Where's our, like, you have to pay 100 credit stalking fee? Anybody here? Anybody? It's awfully quiet. There's an awful lot of computers. Like, a lot of computers. And a mysterious ticking noise. It's actually a hissing, but... Hey, you! Mechanic.
Nice to see the Hawk still in one piece. Beauty of a ship, that.
You know my ship? How do you? know about the Ebon
Ah,
Hawk.
I've seen this little ship before plenty of times. Used to make runs for the exchange, didn't it? Korriban's nice and remote.
I ain't no
the kind of
spice
place the
runner.
exchange likes. You don't need to worry about me saying anything. I don't give a
Thanks,
whit what you do with
Space
your ship.
Irish man.
Smuggling's what the Hawk was made for, though.
Here
Oh,
we go.
nobody special. I just do the routine maintenance work for the ships that come in. I used to see the Hawk here all the time. You sure can. Not much. It's a pretty barren planet, to tell the truth. Not of much interest to anyone.
It's
unless
boring.
you're Sith, I guess. They seem to think this place is something special.
Oh, man. Have you ever heard of a star map?
Star map? You mean like a navigation chart?
I mean, yes. But old as...
There's a whole bunch of old Sith ruins up on the surface of the planet. That's why they put one of their academies here, to dig them all up.
There's a Sith Academy here?
There's people that come here from all over Sith space to try and join the academy. Most of them die.
Most of them die.
Do some business there.
How does someone get to the ruins?
Not unless you're a Sith in
Oh
the academy.
no. Am I gonna have to pretend I'm a student?
They pay Zerka to ship things in and out, I guess, but that's all closely monitored.
Right, so let's just pretend I was interested in studying the blade.
Oh, there's all kinds of hopefuls in.
I will ask that. Thanks.
Take care now.
Take care now. Alright. Let's go to school. Musha Shaka Baka. Getting good to... Other than the 2 laser swords at my side, how do you know I'm a Jedi? Jedi come here often, do they? I am no Jedi. I'm not still. Hoping to join the academy. Some of them are... Yep. Alright, so I imagine. Yep, I got this big smuggling ship and 2 big irons on my hip. Oh, well, here's your 25 credits then. Alright. That, okay. Aggressive. Alright. Your computer doesn't handle navigation? Nope. Best ship in this area, but... Okay, don't yell at me. I'll be on my way. Thanks. What about you?
Well, this is a Sith colony.
Well,
They're the
this is
line.
a Sith
I'm here
colony.
only to protect Zerka's interests.
Okay, prospective Sith student. Are you guys ganging up on people because...
No, that is the wrong answer. Again,
You pathetic hopefuls can't all be this stupid. That's right. Get out of the way and I'll show you how stupid somebody really can be. We'll do anything to get in the academy.
I'm no master yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question.
Ha, I like it when you call me master.
All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Well,
Of course, Shaldan. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you.
No.
sniveling cowards. Prophetess says, I'm gonna need to head off. Getting late, definitely gonna want to see you play KOTOR, so I'll follow you and catch you around later. Well, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. And thanks for coming in and having fun with us. We like to say the bus's doors are always open and you're welcome on board anytime. So thanks for the follow and we'll see you around. We understand now.
No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't. Bah! I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should. You, Jedi. You're looking to get into the academy, are you not? Well, of course you are. Why else would you be here?
No reason.
These hopefuls will never survive in the academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take.
Oh, this is rich.
I wasn't
Shut up,
talking
Garth.
to you.
Be cool.
Thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most
It is impressive. I like Force Lightning, no
Well,
lie.
perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and let them
Yes.
run through the
Force
colony.
poop.
Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think? I just can't seem to decide.
Why? What did they do?
We didn't do anything. Please, help us.
Silence! It's not what they did so much as what they didn't do, which is prove themselves worthy. I'm exhausted from dealing with their mulings, so please decide for me.
Jingle says, I appreciate that you can just freely fly to the Sith planet and join anytime you want. During a time of war, right? What spell level is force poop? Kill them, I don't care. I think humiliation would be enough. Perhaps just scare them a little. I don't know. I want to, not to be like, I want to be cool for this bad guy, but I'm like trying to fake my way in here. So if I'm like too Jedi for them, I'm probably gonna need dark side points for this.
You're as pathetic as they are.
You're pathetic.
I can't be bothered. Get out of here, all of you. The sight of you makes me sick to my stomach.
Rude. Dark side points gained. Light side points gained. Net dark side shift. That's the first time I've ever had that. It's like you did a little bad, but you did a little good, but there was more bad. Oh, don't. Okay, I'm still solidly in the light, but that little icon's gonna hover and judge me. Goodness. Walking through the halls of Korriban. Gonna go to Sith school. Bree! Welcome to Korriban. If there's anything you need, you can talk to me. What sort of Korriban merch you got? Well, mostly I've got connections. If you need them, I'm mostly going to be spending my time here. Why so? What sort of connections? Mandalorian raiders occasionally drop by needing to get rid of some extras they can't sell in civilized systems. They treat me well, I treat them well. It works out. We're buddies, they're buddies, we're friends. Mandalorians, old pals. So if you need weapons, and yeah, probably will, this is the place to come. And, sir, why exactly would I need weapons? I'm not saying you're here just to murder, but look at all these things you can murder. Just between you and me, I'll never understand why everyone thinks Darkseid and Hooligan should be the same thing. Burn. But they're definitely dangerous, and that's why you'll probably need weapons. Heh, not that they'll be much help. Then why'd you tell me I need them? Jingle says, you actually don't need to get Darkseid points to do well in the Academy, funnily enough. I'm just gonna be the best at the Force, and they'll be like, she's so Jedi, but we just have to respect it. There's a really good blaster here, he adds. Alright, can I see your merchandise? That's right, punch up the stock. Alright, let's... Cassius Fett's. Fett! Boba Fett? I love the way Han says Boba Fett in Empire. Where's it? Boba Fett? Where? Boba Fett? It's so derpy and I love it. Both and Shrika. Oh, so that makes sense. Alright. I should probably buy some more grenades. They're not that expensive. And we have literally thousands of credits. Boba Fett? Where? Boba Fett? Let's buy some. Ooh, that was expensive. Some grenades. Poison's nice because then it does lasting damage. And I like the ions. Those are good for droids. Let's just buy some grenades. Okay. Average gas mine. I wonder how well that compares. Wow, that's a really expensive blaster. Somebody's absolutely like pumping some music right outside, so there's a beat. Freighter crewman.
I'm just here on one of Zerka's transports. I don't have no business with you.
Well, I don't have no business with you either.
Look
then.
here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony, led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before. Have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
Great. Just what we needed. Some punks to come steal our lunch credits.
Lunch credits.
Smart enough newcomers to be.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lashao.
That's what I
I am pretty fresh.
Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith. Quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that?
I think you can try and kill me. You'd fail, but you can try. I think that's a lot of responsibility for simple scum like you.
How precocious.
Ooh,
I think
precocious.
this one tried to make a joke, don't you?
I didn't think it was funny.
Neither did I. A brave face, perhaps.
Oh,
but I'm more interested in what do you say? Amuse us. Make us laugh, and we might just
Am I
consider
your
allowing you to
jester?
live.
Goodness gracious. Do you know who I am? I'm Darth Revan. I mean, make me sound like I'm absolutely just insane. I'm not looking for trouble. But I'm not here to amuse you. Like, insert that doodaloo. Okay, these 2 Mandalorians are out in the woods. I kind of want to hear how bad this joke is. Can we do, like, please don't hurt me? No, we're doing it.
Go on.
One of them collapses. He doesn't seem to be breathing and his eyes are glazed. The other Mandalorian takes out his communicator and contacts his commander.
I've heard this one before. I think...
Quiet.
He gasped. My partner has collapsed. I don't know what to do. And after a moment, the commander responds, calm down, I can help.
And then?
First, let's make sure your partner is dead. There's a silence. Then a blaster shot is heard. Back on the communicator, the Mandalorian says, okay, now what?
Kid, maybe you should try juggling next time.
Karth, don't...
Well, it certainly didn't amuse us.
Thanks, Karth. You didn't even have my back, man. Be cool. Be cool, man. Pushes up glasses. Don't you know who I am? Right? Hey, Aximili. I mean, I laughed, right? Oh, alright, fine. Be careful, you might be heading for more trouble than you can handle. What?
I think someone just stood up to
That's
you
the
last
funniest thing I've heard all day.
Yeah?
Stupid, but I love it.
Stop it. This is boring. Let's just go back to the academy.
We've just had like the biggest truth bomb dropped on us. We've had to leave part of our party behind, but yes, let's like fight with children about like who's the best at being the Sith. That's what we need after like huge emotional trauma. Just a little bullying. Alright, I was just trying to talk to this citizen here.
They're doing some kind of digging up on the planet's surface. How weird is that?
How weird is that? People digging with actual shovels? Weirdos. Look at all these conversations we can just eavesdrop on.
Greetings.
Hi, Ahsoka.
You've heard of that awful business on Idian, yes? Our corporate outpost there has been destroyed by the Wookiee savages. This could put back the use of Wookiee labor considerably. We may even have to
That would
abandon the
be
planet
a
completely.
crime, wouldn't it?
Well, what can you do? Sorry. Was there something
I
you
didn't
needed?
need all the exposition there, sir, but sure. Yeah, what do you do
We
here?
do some mining here, and are
Oh,
responsible for
can
local
you take
shipping
me
and
out
support
to
of
the...
Sith on Korriban. Our starport is mostly just freighters and such. But we do get many travelers that come here to learn from the Sith.
Like me.
This office is actually our administrative headquarters for this region. Rather inauspicious, isn't it?
Inauspicious,
We offer good
excellent.
prices here to those traders that keep the colony supplied. If you're in need of anything, this is the place to come.
Alright, what you got?
Certainly can.
Ooh. Jingle says, it all explains why I am the best at the Force. True facts. Aximili says, oh no! Anyway. And Jingle says, sounds like not enough people got their arms ripped off. No kidding. Let's get a bunch of these. We're gonna have some adventures in space. That's probably, how cheap are they? Oh, these are pretty cheap, but those are 80 and they do 2 times. I mean, I'll just buy all of those. That's fine. We have literally thousands of credits. Alright, I think, I'll go some more spikes. What do these ones do, actually? Oh, okay. Can always use more spikes. Space adventures in space! I was telling people earlier that I was watching the old Muppet Show skits, The Pigs in Space, because they had the one where Mark Hamill was on with 3PO and R2. It's dated, but it was still kind of, you know, still kind of funny in that humor kind of way. But I just love pigs in space. Alright, hey, you have a name. I am the one flying the Ebon Hawk. Yeah, who's the asking? Name's Lurs, not that's important. I don't know you and you don't know me. What's important is we've been waiting for the shipment for a month now. Yeah. I hate to break it to you, dude, but I stole this ship, and I don't know what kind of drunk people we're supposed to be bringing you, so, Davik's dead. I stole it. You know how these things work out. I filed my forms with Space DMV. It's all good. It's all good. Fair enough. I don't really care. Oh, do I really have spice on my ship this entire time? 1,000 credits. Perhaps more if you're interested. I don't want to get involved in this. Look. I said I don't want to get involved. They can be displeased all they want, but, you know what? I ain't selling your spice. Cantina sign. The drunk side. You underestimate the power of the drunk side of the Force. That's stupid. Ah, you my pizzazz. You know what? Sorry, I'll come back later. Yep, right? Thousands of credits. Where's the barkeep? They always know things. That's right. That's me. Owner of the Ebon Hawk. Please don't kill me and take my ship. We're suspected of being smugglers, slavers, and pirates. Good thing I'm just the Dark Lord of the Sith. Yeah, what do you know about the Academy? Sometimes they come to the cantina, that's cool. Can you tell me about the excavations? Alright, anything interesting going on here? It's quiet. That's fine. Okay. As you desire. Jingle says the drunk side sounds like an SNL skit that doesn't quite hit right. It does, doesn't it? That's the first... I feel like this is the first readable sign we've had in this entire game, and they wasted it on that joke. But also, you know what? Way to just go out there and put the world's worst joke out. Can I? Okay. Let's go join the Sith Academy. Why not? We'll just leave one of our major players and, you know, the key to saving the galaxy in mortal coil and or mortal peril, sorry, and we'll just we'll go to school. Let's just go to school. How you doing, Johnny? Dang it. Okay. Oh, but she needs to level up, and if we level her up, we get more backstory. So let's do it. Yes. Now talk to me.
What? I'm here.
What?
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like to speak to me about?
What?
Of course.
But... Bah. Sorry, Jingle says a Sith of whiskey, right? I kind of want to make up terrible... Oh, hi, little droid. You kind of scared me there. It's a T3, buddy. Kind of want to make up terrible Star Wars drink names. One repair kit. That was worth programming into this box. Oh, no, character. What? Whoa, glitchy. No, stop. Stop. Star Wars cocktail night when? Yes. Yes, that'd be fun. Oh, buddy, do you know any secrets? Can you tell me about the Sith? No.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
You're on your own, loser. Get going. Prospective Sith student. Can I also be? Hey, Karth, you're gonna have to say... I haven't saved in like 20 years. Karth, you're gonna have to hang out. Can Juhani come with me? Can we, like, take two people who have nearly fallen into the dark side's clutches, me who have completely fallen into the dark side clutches, and just train as bad guys for a little while? That'll be good for perspective. I have to stand at attention. Please don't distract me, whoever you are. Alright. I'd like nothing better, however. I just want Sith Senpai to notice me. Oh. Oh. That's just... What if I just healed everyone just to be a, like, total, like, contrarian pain in their booties?
Please, don't hurt me.
I'm weak with hunger. Alright, hey, Meckle.
Is there something specific you wanted? And what if I am?
And what if I am?
That is the whole point. Personally, I think it's wonderful fun. Those
There's
fools actually think that if they stand there long enough, I'll let them become a Sith. Idiots. A Sith is not a bantha, all endurance and no brains. A Sith would fight for his life, no matter the odds.
Don't insult the bantha like that. Banthas are cool.
They deserve it.
Yes, stupid. Sounds like fun. Do I have to play bad to get in? Dark Lord of the Text says the Sith species lived on Korriban. To which Jingles added, I wish we could see a pure-blood Sith in the live action one day. I mean, we've been seeing some cool stuff lately, so who knows? I would love seeing an Old Republic show. I know we're getting a High Republic show, right? Yes. Because they've been doing a ton of development on High Republic stuff. Jingle says, you don't have to play bad guy to get in, but you can. I don't know if you meant it with that intonation, but I'm going to take it that way. So this isn't a real test for them. Fools.
Oh, it's a test, all right. It's a test to see if they're actually fool enough.
Well, I feel sometimes I'm fool enough to die.
However, I
keep it working, them just for that existing.
You should not toy with people's lives.
That's right, Johnny.
Oh, what a sweet guy. He should get the Sith congeniality.
Aw, Sith congeniality.
It is a bit boring. I'll still be here in an hour or two.
Oh. Alright, can I just, like, get in, please?
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a student of this facility. Please, leave at once.
Oh, you said please. Sorry, I'm Darth Revan, let me in. I don't think I have high enough persuasion for that, but I low-key want to try. Jingle says, I think Acolyte is supposed to be a High Republic show, but I could be super wrong. I think that's what I was thinking of, too. I got excited, no lie, when they announced the title for Acolyte, because I was thinking of Dooku's Darth Acolytes, which Ventress and Aura Singh and all of them were, and I was like, oh, that would be cool. I want more Ventress content, but High Republic's cool, too. High Republic's cool, too. How do I become?
I have been conditioned to resist mental persuasion.
Fine.
No one gets inside.
Then how do I get a medallion?
If one of the Sith decides you are worthy, you will be given one, which you must then take to Korriban, who I believe is in the cantina. It is she who decides which hopefuls enter the academy.
Fine. Jingle says Ventress in live action when I would lose it. I would lose it. I'd be so excited. I love Ventress. That'd be so cool. I mean, I'm counting my like blessings and being very appreciative that we got Ahsoka. I love Ahsoka. It would just be beyond. And we could, you know what would be cool? And I'd like absolutely like flip my nerd biscuits over was if we could get Ventress in Obi-Wan's show, which I've been hearing all over Star Wars Twitter that's premiering in May, which would bring Star Wars back into May. Which May is Star Wars month, so that would be cool. And you know they had a history in the comics, which I'm glad that they didn't do in Clone Wars because you know the romantic interest thing was fine in the comics, but I liked Sabine. But, Kenobi, right? That's right. Okay, Zax Millie says correct. We love now deleted tweets from LucasArts executives, right? But I could see Ventress fitting into the Kenobi show. I could see the Inquisitors fitting into the Kenobi show, which would be really cool. But there'd be a place. I mean, I don't know if everyone needs a full show. I'd watch a Ventress show, no lie. But if they could just give her a like small arc in the Kenobi show and just wrap up her story, I'd be satisfied. I'd be fully satisfied.
You must be admitted. The final decision, however, remains with Master Yuthura.
Alright, I'll go back to the cantina then. walk all the way out here. I'm just gonna walk all the way back. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Jingle says there's so much we can get that I really want, right? I mean, it's funny because I want to get excited about things and I want to like be like, ooh, what if, but then like just kind of being along for the ride and then being genuinely surprised at what we get is really fun too. Okay, we're looking for pilot. Crate. Let's raid that first. Jingle says, to be fair, I got what I wanted for a long time in the newest episode of Boba Fett. I better not be greedy, lol. And Dark Light of Tech says, I'd like to see that Anakin Ventress duel from the traditionally animated Clone Wars show. From the traditionally animated Clone Wars show, animated in the Clone Wars style. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. There's Yuthura.
Is there something you need, Jedi? Make it good, for I have little patience.
I mean, I can't believe my character still is kind of dumb. It's like, why do you keep calling me a Jedi? As I've got 2 laser swords hanging out on my hands. Not even trying to hide them. So you know what I am.
You are far from the first Jedi who has come here after all. Willing to abandon that decrepit...
It's not just decrepit, it's not existent anymore, it just got blown up. I mean, obviously the Jedi are still around, but like... You know, maybe I'm just looking for a new base. Can I ask you some questions?
I am sure there are plenty of others who would answer your questions. I am quite busy, so if there's nothing else...
Let me in your academy!
Who am I? You must not have been in Korriban for very long. Either that or you have been feeling your way about blindly.
What can I
Luckily
say?
for you, I am in a charitable mood. I am Yuthura Ban, second only to Master Uthar of the Sith Academy here in Dresde. I am the one who decides which of the few of the many hopefuls who travel here to train actually become a Sith. Why?
Yes. And what if I said I was already a Sith? In fact, what if I was already, like, the Sith? Would you... Can I, like, get an A in my Sith Academy classes? Could I see the ruins? Could it be cool? Yes, that's exactly why I'm here. Let me join you.
Ah, so you are just another hopeful.
Just another hopeful. Let me...
Or are you? There's something odd about you that
Is
I
it
cannot
my...
place. Obviously,
the power
you're a Jedi.
emanating out of
He
me,
was very strong in
radiating
the
out
Force,
of
it
my
seems.
pores.
So were you a part of the...
I was the best at the Force. What difference does it make?
Perhaps none. Perhaps all the difference in the world. Either way, you possess enough raw power to intrigue me greatly.
That's me.
With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith.
I could be a great Sith.
Perhaps, if I let you. Does that interest you?
It does. Why should I need to force persuade? Can I just be like, yes? Again, I suppose it would interest me, yes. I mean, I've already risen to the upper ranks. I feel like that just...
A strange response.
I am
indeed.
totally maladjusted.
Is your
Just
mind
me.
maladjusted in some way? I will take you to the... I have only one other question. Yes.
Thank you for playing along, Johanny. Cora seems to
Servants
not get
to
that
these.
through his thick skull.
There's something odd about this servant of yours. No matter. Make sure they don't disturb your trip.
I'm ready.
Then let us leave.
All right. Are you getting caught up in chat? Jingle says, I saw your laser swords. Only Jedi carry those around. Maybe I killed a Jedi and took them from him.
Greetings, prospective
Oh,
student.
do we get sweet face tats
Yes,
if
we
we
have a
become the
late
best of the
entry.
Sith?
Who do you bring before me, Uthura? A young human, bristling...
Bristling with the Force. Ooh, I said
Human that has had
radiating,
some
but
training, it
bristling.
seems,
That's
Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
Promising? That one's not worthy to lick spit off your
Okay,
shoes,
put your kinks away,
I
sir.
met this one in the colony. Unworthy, if you ask me.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind been polluted with?
Polluted. I know that the Sith are powerful. Let's see. Just be a contentious thorn in their side this whole time. Be like, you guys are being the fodder. I don't even want to be here. How sucky uppy do I need to play this? Let me also catch up in chat. Accidentally says Kenobi could be really good or really bad depending on who directed what. I feel like sort of how Bryce Dallas Howard has made every single one of my favorite Boba / Mando episodes. Dark Lord of Tech says, I suspect they're saving the founding of the founding, sorry, I totally misread that, of the Jedi and Sith for a movie. And somebody says, the best is Sith. Dark Lord of Tech says, in the Tales of the Jedi comics, we see a flashback of the first Dark Lords of the Sith, before they were called that, discovering Korriban and the Sith species. Cool, cool. Aximili says, squints aggressively at Johanny, right? Like, wink, wink, or like, Jingle says, Jolie's lines in here are a riot. Oh my goodness, I bet they are. I bet they're hilarious. Jingle says, she just reeks of force stink, Master Har. Probably. Accidentally says, Sith got them red glowy sticks. That's right. Right? Alright, let's see. I know more about the Sith than you. I've just forgotten. Roll a charisma check for, like, fool, you think you know more than I, Darth Revan, leader of the Sith. And Dark Lord Tech says, I wonder if they use red lightsabers in honor of the species that they got their name from. Actually, you know what? Like, I still love the whole, like, why are they these colors? And it goes back to the Mace Windu thing, like, all the time. But it's cool to see the lore behind it. I have forgotten more about the Sith than you will ever know. What a power move. You know what? Let's go with, like, ego stroking. I know that the Sith are powerful. A forced. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't want to, like, suck up. I've just forgotten. I don't.
A diplomatic answer.
If
not
that's why I chose it.
Our power is obvious.
Your power's
the
obvious.
The question in truth goes much deeper than the surface.
Does it?
The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil.
I mean,
that is
truth's
their
gonna
tradition,
truth.
and it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power over others. And why should we not? Because the Jedi say we should not. We are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. They would tell you the dark side is too quick, too easy. All so that they need never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us means realizing your true potential. It means not stifling yourself solely for the sake of hidebound shamans and their antiquated notion of order. Be what you were meant to be. What say you, Lasho? Are you ready
this
to
is
learn
an
the secrets
interesting.
of the dark side? Dare
Wait.
you?
I dare.
Can we do? We can do the planets out of any order, so we could have done Korriban before we knew who we truly
Turn that
were,
passion
right?
to your advantage, child. What of you, Meekle? Are you ready?
I am, Master. More than ready.
I sense much anger within you, young one. That is good. That will provide you power. And Shardan.
That's
what
fair.
of you?
That's fair.
I am
Accidentally says yes. It's just a little harder.
I see.
I think it's interesting right now. So we found out who we are. We are Revan. It's interesting to do it in this kind of order of playthrough, to just be like, hey, by the way, you're the big bad, and now go play Sith on this planet. Because in a lot of ways, it could be a major, like, turning point. Because it's like, okay, well, we've experienced the Jedi's point of view. We've been used by the Jedi. We found out who we truly are, and now we get to go, like, play Sith for a bit. It might be kind of it just interesting cinematically, storytelling wise. Like, the player character's in a lot of conflict, even if you are playing like true light side. You know, you've been used, and all, like, Karth is like, meh, I don't know if I trust you, and everyone else has, you know, kind of got their opinions, and now you just get to let your Sith flag fly, and it's like, this could be a turning point. And just be like, you know what, fine. This is truly what I believe in, and now these people are supporting me, and now I can just regain my new empire. Dark Lord of Tech says, does your Discord have a channel for sharing pictures? Yes, it does. There are mild organizations, but if one doesn't fit, you're welcome to dump it in, like, the general chat. But there are some themes, if you'd like to have it be mildly organized amongst the chaos. Okay, and you, young human, does this interest you? Are you willing to learn more of what I speak? But power without consideration of morality is a weakness. Aximili says, Korriban last makes the most narrative sense, but I also like Kashyyyk last. It's really fun how much dark side chaos you can cause. I can imagine. And what of my companions?
Your slaves. They are
They're
irrelevant.
irrelevant.
They may accompany you so long as they do
Ah,
not interfere
good.
with our
These are
flow of
my
your
comfort
training.
friends.
Are you ready? Or...
I am ready. Don't rush me.
I can see into your heart, young human, and I see the dark kernel.
Ah, yes.
If
My
it is ready
kernel
to
of
sprout,
darkness.
remains to be seen. Now then, all of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become
I
true
have potential.
Sith. Only one of you, however, will succeed.
Battle
the
Royale
one who
style.
succeeds will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try again. If you survive. My pupil,
man. Okay.
Euphora.
Heed her
As
words.
Master Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth.
Accidentally
gain
says
enough
if you put a kernel of
prestige
darkness to
to
heat,
be
you get
selected.
spooky popcorn.
What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for your destiny. Or go home.
I'm never saying go big or go home anymore. I'm going to say fight for your
First of you to
destiny.
learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be
The
rewarded.
code of the Sith.
The rest is
Passion,
for you to
strength, power,
discover.
victory, chains are broken.
Welcome to the dark side, my children. Your one chance at true greatness lies here.
Jingle says, I always save Korriban last since I just cannot bring myself to do a dark side run of this game. Alright, friendos. Hey, look, we got our own bedroom, complete with... do we need to change? Fit the aesthetic, go full spooky emo. Should I switch it up?
Ah, there you are. My favorite prospect for the year.
Your favorite prospect?
Absolutely. By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve
Aw.
the prestige necessary to
Go
join
on.
the Sith than any of the others. As a matter of fact, I am so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the
Once in a lifetime variety.
variety.
Ooh.
Would you like to
Tell
hear
me
it?
more. Absolutely.
Good. I do so adore someone who's willing to take
That's
a
me.
chance. As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. With
Keep
my
hearing
help,
screaming
of
in the
course.
background.
Once that occurs, he will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords to the tomb of Nagasado to administer the final test. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say,
Ooh.
arrange for a change in the Academy's leadership.
Murder most foul.
The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was
I need to
visited
go
years
there.
ago by Darth Revan and Darth
You mean
Malik.
by me?
They discovered a star map there of great importance.
Darth Malik went there? Very interesting, isn't it, Master?
Reaching
That's right,
that
Garth.
map as they
I can't even say that with a
was
straight
part of the
face.
final test.
It's gonna call me
Anyway,
master.
It is not the tomb that is important. That Uthar will be alone is what is important.
Is my character so dense that I'm not picking up? Okay, that she wants to do a little murder most foul. Jingles says, I'm gonna go into my quarters and listen to Last Resort by Papa Roach on full blast if you need me. Full Sith mode, am I right? Aximili says, as opposed to murder least foul. Casual murder, if you will. That's what we've been doing this whole game, is just murder least foul. Nobody seems to care that we're just murdering. So it's kind of interesting that everyone's like, no, Karth, murder's bad, don't do it, when we've like left a trail of corpses behind us. Why is my character so dense? You want me to kill him? I carry the shiny stick. I do the casual murder.
Is that such a daunting
Oh no,
prospect?
one more murder
It
on
is
my
not as
tally
if
of
I'm
murders
asking you
ain't
to
no big
perform
deal.
the task alone, or as if you will get nothing out of it.
Oh, what am I gonna get
Master
out of it?
Uthar cannot prevail against us both. That's all there is
Ah,
to it. It is a very
math.
simple matter.
Pupil against master. Sounds like a Sith thing to do. Alright. And how do I know this isn't some test?
You must not know much about the Sith yet. If Uthar were even to suspect that I might be trying to supplant him, true or not, well, let's just say he wouldn't likely stop to ask too many questions before ensuring I was
Everyone needs to work on their trust issues. Okay, and what's your... Very well.
I'm so glad you see it.
I don't need to
that way.
ask questions.
I will
Just
begin
give me the
to make
mission.
preparations for your final test. Your only worry now is to get there.
Don't disappoint me.
me.
How do I get more prestige?
You must impress Master Uthar. Go to
All
him
right.
with news of your
I'll
deeds
juggle.
or artifacts you have discovered. The first and easiest way would be for you to learn the code
Oh,
of the
I know the
Sith
code
and
of the
speak it
Sith.
to him. I can teach you that, if you like.
Oh no, I'm good.
Shall I go on? There are a group of students who refused an order by Master Uthar to
Oh,
execute
more
a group of
murder.
civilians in the colony. Uthar declared that they were to be executed themselves, but the students escaped and fled before the order could be carried out. We are certain that they have not left Korriban. No doubt they have not gotten far and are simply in hiding.
Big sneaky
We
vibes.
just do not know where exactly.
Oh,
If
so
you were to
Sith are
locate
not
them and
all
carry out
knowing
Uthar's
then.
order, I am sure he would be most appreciative. Shall I go on? I would suggest you talk to the other prospective.
Okay.
I believe Lasho would be an excellent choice.
She's too
She is too
trusting.
trusting. Just make sure it is you who gains the advantage. The only
All
other
right.
idea I can suggest to you, it's possible you might find some artifacts.
All right. Yeah, I want to know more
I've
about the
been
ruins.
involved in the work there over the last.
Students, what do you wish to know? Why is this
We
so
could learn
interested?
much. Perhaps we could
Korriban,
learn-
origin of the Force, anyway in
Not
the
unless you are
tomb.
accompanied.
Alright, so I gotta...
None. I do not even know. I have
All right.
searched. As you wish.
As you wish. Alright. Do you know anything about Dr. Revan?
You mean Darth Malik's former master?
Yes, I do. That's the bingo. You got it in one. You got it,
Very
girl.
little. I never met her personally, though I hear she was a powerful woman.
Big
Very
charisma.
charismatic.
Not
In the
awkward
end,
at all.
Revan was outshone by her.
You know what? I don't need to
Fair
push it. Okay. Bye.
You have had an excellent start.
Go make me
Go.
proud.
Gain more prestige.
Okay. Jingle says, you know what? It's our first time on Korriban. Let's not go too crazy on the whole murder situation. And accidentally says, everyone on this planet speaks with the biggest metaphorical mustache twirl. Right? Murder. It's true. It's very true. Everyone acting sus. Hi, Sith Guard. Who built this building? It looks like somebody was just like, oh no, left. Oh no, right. Uthar. Locked.
Damn.
Damn. Hello. Dark side or light side playthrough? Light side. We're the Jedi. We're the best of the Force.
Hello.
I'm just
remember seeing you here
playing
before.
with my lightsaber.
My name is Kel. Kel Aldwin.
Is something wrong there, sir?
Nothing.
Are you sure?
Yes. My master always says I'm too trusting, too willing to show weakness. You're a Sith, so I really shouldn't, you know.
You certainly shouldn't have feelings for friends. Can I persuade you to tell me?
No, I really can't. A Sith.
Are you not a Sith?
Well, I didn't mean it like that.
Be confident, dude.
I shouldn't trust you. I can't trust you. Can I?
Sure you can.
I just don't feel I belong here.
Oh, then run, dude,
I thought
run.
maybe I did at
Get out of
first,
here.
but now,
Don't let them corrupt you.
I just have...
Yeah, if it doesn't feel right, you know what? Everyone has their doubts. Buck up, Shakespeare, or buck up, Hamlet. You'll do it. If it doesn't feel right,
But where would I go then?
what would I do? That's not my job. Have you heard about the light side of the Force?
I don't know.
I love the screaming. I mean, it's very setting the atmosphere here, but yeah, run, Kel. Don't tell anybody I sent you. I'm pretending to be a bad guy. Ooh, let's steal some stuff. Locked. Rude. Done. Ooh, hello. Have you thought about being good? Accidentally, my guy is out here like, you know, I don't know the Sith are all about murder before I joined up. Maybe it's not for me. Yeah, have you thought about being good? Accidentally says, like, they got the whole ass, we do murder here sign on the front door. Kind of want a sign that says that. And ink rabbit redeemed hydrate and stretch. There we go. Alright, I also have food, and I should probably eat it, but I don't know if I can multitask. Like, no lie. Postal says, always say I'm going to do a light side playthrough before the dark side gives me more credits, and leads to some pretty hilarious dialogue. Yeah, I feel that. The whole, like, no, I'll try something different. Just kidding. This is more fun. It is true, you are at Edgy Kids Academy. True facts. True facts. Alright, Karth, you and your chaps are just right in my viewpoint. Alright, well now we've just, like, released one Sith back into the wild. I think that's the way we just went. Yes, okay. Let's see, where can we explore? In this hellscape of a architectural design here. Hi, Johnny. Right? Play headstrong. I'm gonna take on anyone. Hey, LaShow.
You?
You.
I remember you from the colony.
I can't believe you actually made it in here.
Made it into the academy.
Rude. Well, you know, who are you?
My name is Lasho. Remember it, for I'll be the one who earns the prestige to move on. You'll have to be satisfied with next year, I suppose.
Oh, next year I'm gonna be long gone from here.
Just figure that out, did you?
I put two and two together.
It just so
Some say I'm
happens
pretty
that
smart.
I have a surefire way of pulling ahead in this little contest.
Oh, are you gonna cheat? Like a dirty, rotten cheater? And Jingle says, now you gotta tell me a joke. In what way is that?
I found an artifact that will impress Uthar far more than
Yeah,
anything
this
you could
shiny
ever
rock
scrounge
here
up.
with
I'll win
Sith
for
written
sure.
on it. It's gonna impress him. And why haven't you brought it to
I
him
don't
yet?
have it just yet. I'll get it.
Oh, hypothetical rocks. It's guarded,
So
isn't
what
it?
if it is? I'll get it eventually, regardless. Nothing good comes without a bit of a fight. That's the Sith motto, more or less.
More or less. Maybe I can help you get it.
I suppose I could use some help.
Yeah, let me be
The
your
artifact
lackey.
I know of
Metaphorical rocks.
But why should I work with you?
Because together we will be unstoppable. We will rule side by side in our new empire. Fine, forget it. Didn't want to work with you anyway. She's actually just going to therapy, right? She just wants to seem cool. Because together we'll be unbeatable. Because you want to work with me. Man, that scream in the background really is just selling this. Every time I'm trying to think about which dialogue option I just hear, ah! It really sells the drama. Because together we'll be unbeatable.
Forget it. I never liked you to begin with.
I don't like
and I'm
you
not
either.
about
The
to
Sith
work
isn't
with
about
you.
friendship.
So run along and get
Dang it.
you. Help me get it? I don't know.
I'm glad that worked.
I suppose I could use some help. The artifact trying to
Dang
force me. Forget it. So run
Oh,
along.
fine. I'll get my own hypothetical rocks. I don't need you. Why is your health low? I couldn't figure out why my dad got fired from the Department of Transportation, but when I went to his house, all of the signs were there. Accidentally says, it's just some poor sap in the dorms. Like, the screaming helps me cram for my next murder exam. Ah!
You
Can I just keep trying this?
help me get it? Forget it. So
Fine. I guess every time I roll high enough. I'm glad they just let my, like, friends in here with me, but it's also kind of weird. Murder exam. Hi,
Sorry,
friendo.
I don't have time to speak.
My training waits. Alright, I guess I need to find something to impress. Oh, I guess I can tell him the Sith code.
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. You have gained little prestige.
Well, excuse you.
You'll have to work quickly if you hope to best the others.
I want to know some more about you. How do I gain prestige?
Oh? It is no more complicated than I...
Oh, so it's a popular...
Really, however.
Can I thought I could tell you the Sith code.
There is an exit that leads to the surface.
Okay, I want to know
You
more
wish to
about
know
you.
more about me, do you?
Yeah,
And
let's
why
be
would I
buddies.
indulge
Let's have a
your
tea
idle
party.
curiosity?
Let's go
Will it
shopping
be
together. Let's just get to know each
I
other.
strived many years to hone my power, until I was able to drive out my predecessor and rule the academy. If you are smart, you will aim to do the
Funny
same.
you say that, because I'm kind of working on
There
a
is
murder
nothing
plot
else
to have
need
you
to
out of
know.
here.
Do not ask again, young one.
Oh, do I betray her? You know what?
Indeed.
I thought I could tell him the Sith code. Why can't I tell him the Sith code? Like, peace is a lie, there's only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, it's been a while. Something victory. And chains are broken. It's been a while. Sith teacher. Can I tell you the Sith code? Yes.
Do you know of
those are the ones?
It seems you have. There is little more I can do. Now.
I must return to my studies. It's like, okay, dude. You good? Sith student. Sith. Oh, hey.
Sorry, I don't have time to speak.
Well, then why are you here?
Just be careful if you go into the valley. I hear there's a hermit.
There's a hermit? Is it old Ben?
Sorry, I don't have time to speak.
Why do you have Karth's voice?
Get out of my way. I don't have time to deal with hopefuls.
Alright, fine. I'll go into the valley then. Shoot. I don't want to go that way. Where's this ridiculous map? I guess we go commit some casual murder. It's always fun. That sounded ominous. I have to study for the final exam for Murder 101. It's a real killer. Asking about how to gain prestige is what you need to do. Did I ask him wrong? I have headstrong stuck in my head now.
Greetings, young one. Oh?
Oh, so it's a...
Really, however, you should seek...
I did. Okay. I kind of want to tell him.
Indeed.
Let me save and then see what happens. Not that that's how life works, but shush.
Greetings. Okay. Oh?
What is my apprentice up to now? She wants me to help you kill her at the final trial. Nothing.
See. Well, go now. You have not...
Okay.
Indeed.
What's this? Oh, it's a hallway. Oh, that's back to the bedrooms. I don't want to go that way. Just kidding. That's just a pretty dorm. Why do y'all have rifles? What are you guarding against? Jingle says, I've had headstrong stuck in my head for a few days too. You have a name. Oh, you do not speak Galactic Basic. Okay. Greetings, fellow student. Are you planning on going to the Valley of the Dark Lords? I'll imagine there soon myself. You know what? Maybe. Jingle says, maybe I gotta learn the code first. Oh, beware of the Tukata beasts. What are these Tukata? Local beasts that hunt in packs and are not afraid of attacking students, or even on patrols. Alright. Okay, how do we get in the valley? Exit the end of this hall. Natural path, valley, Sith of the dark. Okay. I mean, that's rude. He just happens to be speaking another language, but... Fair. Alright. I mean, I could go ask, why don't any of these teachers want to teach me? Let me just steal this, excuse me.
On it.
On it.
Done.
Neat. I thought I saw a Sith teacher in here. Johnny, Sith teacher. How do you do, hopeful? Seeking prestige? Yes. Yes, can you help me? Okay, fine. I guess I'll just go kill some people. See if that's fun. Bye. To the Valley of the Dark Lords. Alright. Ask party members about planets and plots. They may have valuable insight to offer. Yeah, thanks for telling me 40 hours into the game. Actually, not just because the game told me to do this, but she did just level up. Dang it. I want to talk to you, Juhani. We were really connecting. Yes. Jingle says you may have a terminal that you can access near your quarters. Oh. Chirac. Floppy flaps. You know. To use the technical term. Chirac 1. I can't tell if they just insanely multiplied or if they glitched for some reason. You got this, Johnny. As opposed to gregarious racks. Outgoing racks. Insolent racks. Deadbolt. Alright. Oh, they all died in the same little pattern. No remains for me either. Alright, what are we, mysterious cave? Oh, I bet that's just gonna be like fighting through a whole bunch of weird extrovert racks. Oh, this is pretty. Let's save the cave for on our way back. We'll do some human murder and then we'll do some animal murder. Sounds terrible. Alright, talk to people in the order.
I'm not here to get you out of trouble if you do something stupid, student. Enter the tombs at your
stupid on my own. I don't need
I'm
your
not
help.
here to get you out of trouble if you
Alright,
do
I'm glad you got
something
one.
stupid, Enter the
Hello,
tombs
Dak.
at your own risk.
Greetings. I don't think I've seen you at the academy before.
That's what I'm new.
Here to investigate the ruins.
Angry slash beast. There is a Terran tech in here. An angry slash beast. I don't want to fight an angry slash beast. That's what you're calling it from now on. Will you tell me about these ruins?
It seems that the
Sith once inhabited Korriban a long time ago. There was a fortress here, and it was destroyed at some point before the Sith abandoned the planet completely.
Why they left, we don't know.
Mysteries.
Perhaps the Jedi drove them off. The tombs in this valley are the only parts of the fortress we found mostly intact.
Any unusual findings, especially anything I can take credit for and gain prestige?
Some. Most of the interesting stuff is still in the tombs, but Master Uthar prefers to leave them to be explored by the students as a challenge. In time, they will probably become safe enough for us to enter. Until that time, however, we're stuck to...
I thought you said until I die, however, but he said until that time. What, the tombs are dangerous? Jingle says, I call displacer beasts, quote, kitty whippins. And now I'm insanely curious. I'm going to make a horrible crinkling noise. I have food that's going to go bad. So I'm going to do like dialogue and eat at the same time. So, you know, that's the thing. The tombs are dangerous.
Definitely dangerous.
Definitely.
Most of the
most
students
dangerous.
who go inside
They're
them
the
don't
most
come back
dangerous
out.
we've ever had.
Master Uthar prefers it that way. There's 4 tombs here. On the right are the tombs of Ajunta Paul and Tulak Horde. On the left are the tombs of Marco Ragnos and Nagasato. All 4 were ancient Sith lords.
Cool. You want to tell me about them?
That's the first tomb
Slap
on the right.
cats.
There's a rumor that there's a powerful artifact still in there, but nobody's retrieved it yet.
Yet.
That tomb supposedly has ancient battle droids and traps that are still functioning. It's amazing that their power sources have lasted so long, really. That's the first tomb on the left. Someone mentioned that a crazy droid has holed itself up in there, but I
Sorry,
don't
that
know
just
much
sounds like
about
really much fun. There's just some like batshit droid in there. Everything seems to be running on power that we don't understand. Sith Duracell batteries and the like.
It's the second tomb on the left when you enter the valley.
I feel like the olive said second tomb on the
Nagasato
left,
was the
but I'm not
leader
paying
of the
attention.
old Sith masters here, we think. Darth Malak found something in there a while back, however, and ever since then only Master Uthar can enter it. No. A lot of the discoveries are kept secret, even from the students. I only heard that Darth Malak found something there by rumor, to be honest.
Alright, well, who are you?
My name's Dak Vesser. I'm assigned to the Valley Ruins, as you can see. We've been painstakingly uncovering these tombs for many months now.
Dak? That is you, isn't it? I hardly recognized you.
It's been a long time, Jahani.
What are you doing here? Did you fall to the dark side?
I didn't fall, Jahani. I had my eyes opened. And don't look at me like that. Last I recall, you were having
Don't
your
call my
own
girl out.
doubts.
I was. I'm not anymore. Dak, you could...
Save it. The Jedi aren't for me. Not anymore. Look, I'm not going to ask why a couple of Jedi are here in the Valley of the Dark Lords. I don't want to know. It's better that I don't. In fact, I'll just get out of here and leave you to whatever it is you're planning to do. Fair enough?
Running away again?
Ooh,
Why
calling you
not?
out.
It's what I do best.
And then my dense character's like, I take it you two know each other? Like,
Yes. Isn't it obvious? I don't want to talk about it here, however.
I don't think there's much.
ooh, burn.
Have it your way, Jahani. You always do. Look, I don't want to be here after you leave. There'll be too many questions, so ask what you have to ask and I'll be on my way. Well, it seems that the Sith, why they left, we don't... A star map? No, I haven't heard anything about that. Something like that could be in Nagasato's tomb, I suppose.
Yeah, the one
That
that's
tomb's
conveniently off
the
limits to
students.
us. That sounds about right. You already told me about that. Okay.
Well, why
yeah,
they...
yeah, okay. Alright, I have to go.
So do I.
Goodbye, Dak. And thank you.
Goodbye, Jahani.
Accidentally says, did you hear the Energizer Bunny was arrested? He was charged with battery. Ooh, self-burn. And then Jingle says, the Jedi are smelly butts. That guy, probably. Too bad we didn't have that joke when we were trying to impress... Oops. What's-her-face. Instead we had the Mandalorian joke. Which is pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, now I can focus. Thank you for indulging me that. Ah, I'm still tangled. Okay, now we're gonna find the Sith secrets and kick some Sith booty. Shall we go into the temples? I wish I could look up. I can only look side to side. Because I want to see the whole, like, statue. I want to appreciate the architecture, and they're not letting me. Like, why build giant statues that I can't see? Alright, Sith student.
You should be careful if you're planning on entering this tomb. It's dangerous.
Why? I laugh in the face of danger. Ha 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 ha.
There's an assassin droid in there, so Master Uthar says. It went insane and is holed up in there with a whole army of droids protecting it.
And how did the droid go insane?
Seems that way. They say that its audio receptors became too sensitive.
No.
And the noise drove
Now I feel
the
bad
droid
for the
nuts.
droid.
If you're planning on going in, I suggest you use some sound suppressors or something, or you'll probably become a target right away.
Are you going inside?
I don't think so. I can manipulate minds and living matter, but that won't be much use against droids, will
Fair.
it? I've had a few friends go inside that haven't come out for a while now.
They're probably
I doubt I
dead.
could do any better than they could.
Right? Accidentally says, hey, hey, stealth is cool in here. The game, probably. Jingle says, I'm scared of elevators. I'm now taking steps to avoid them. Too bad we didn't have any of these cool jokes. Alright. Cold. Grogu, protect me. Okay. Why won't the Sith do something about it?
I don't know. I think Master Uthar has left it in there as a challenge for any student brave enough
I love how
to
Master
destroy it.
Uthar is like, don't want to deal with it. Now it's a challenge.
Succeeds, it
Alright, well, thanks. I'll be
sure
going.
thing. Good luck.
Salute right back at you there, buddy. Tomb of Marco Ragnox. Yeah, right. Even if they don't speak it, most aliens understand Galactic Basic. Oh, I guess, oops. Oops. How to be a Sith. Step 1. Delegate. You know what? We're just gonna... Oopsies is what we're gonna do. I guess because I'm already in combat mode, I can't stealth the stealth. I don't really need that. Oops. Best of speed. Honey, what force powers do you have? Oh, you have Destroy Droid. Girl, use that. Yeah. You know, just cue that up and kill your friends, girl. Alright.
I'm here.
Oh, I'm here and it's like living in a Sonic the Hedgehog watercolor painting.
Yes, what's
No, that's I didn't. Okay.
You got it. Yes, what's
No. Menu, please. Okay. Whatever, I guess we'll just destroy everything. Oh, a data recorder. Yeah, Destroy Droid is super strong in this game. I can't wait to upgrade that. Jingle says, I hope they buff Sneaky in the remake. Dark Lord of Tech says, I'd love to play through Revan's and Malik's quest for the Starfords before they turn dark. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Accidentally says, Force Speed, also known as Vaseline on the lens. No kidding. It's a bit ridiculous, but I kind of like it. No lie. Oh, gas mines. Can you target somebody, please? Thank you. Yoink. Oh, there's fallen rocks from the ceiling? What is that nonsense? I've already got these droids to deal with. Okay, and Jingle says, be sure to sneak before going through the door at the end of the hallway. Okay. Thank you. Okay, Zyla, you need to calm down. Come back here. Stop. Okay. Karth, I don't know what you're doing. Target somebody closer, please. There we go. Yeah, my character does not give a single shit about those lines, for sure. Alright, Karth. I'm glad to see you're finally participating. Okay. Alright. Get away from the door. Get away from the door. Oh, I don't have a stealth thing on. That's why. Okay, I wondered why I couldn't do the stealth. Hey, look, a sound dampening unit. Accidentally says, did young me not realize that Destroy Droid is an AoE? Because that's incredible. Garth, can you please be careful about the mines? Silo, what mines? True facts. Okay, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Oh great, now I'm stuck and I can't tell where I am. Good thing there's a pile of dirt here. Alright, y'all stay here. What was that? Did you hear that squelching? Look at that hallway. What the nonsense? Heck, a poison mine? I have Constitution save. Okay, so we've gone through this hallway. We've saved solo mode. Oh! Alright, y'all just stay there. Oh, poor, I feel really bad for the droid. It's just too loud. He doesn't want to deal. Okay, I guess stealth did absolutely nothing. And I'm in solo mode, but I can't stealth anymore. So, we might as well just turn solo mode off. Johnny, if you wouldn't mind, just destroy. Just all of them. I'm just gonna play as you, because you Silo will be fine. But yeah, no worries. It's all good. We got Destroy Droid. We're doing fine. Yeah, it kind of makes sense that it took my comrades through the door with me. Oh, I'm force depleted. You know what? That's okay, though. Guess what?
What is it?
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Sith sarcophagus. Should we open it? Can I not open it? I wanna open it. Ooh. What is the screaming? Can I pick the lock? Done. Ooh. Neat. The ambient screams really selling. Oh, that's just literally a closet. I've been there. Oh, Axelman says, I think the south has to start before you walk into the tomb. That makes total sense. Jingle says, if you do it right, you can reprogram the dreadful parts. But I got an artifact. Heck yeah, I got the spooky music too, which is always good. How's that for prestige? That's what I call archaeology. Donut says, how's Korriban? It's good. Actually, like, I know it's... We're doing archaeology, and by archaeology, I kind of mean murder, but I like the tombs and the... Oh, it's empty? Oh, because we already looted it. Oh, are the gauntlets good, or do we have to turn them in? That's... Oh, dark side. Dark side. Ooh. Ancient, but still intact, these gloves appear to be made of black scales. They pulse with a dark power. Neat. Archaeology, murder. What's the difference, right? They're incredible if you do Korriban early. I bet. Alright, well, let's go turn them in. Do the good thing on the bad planet for the bad people. But morals, what are they? Should I talk to her? Oh,
I heard an explosion in there. Did you destroy the assassin droid?
Psh, just me. I did.
Oh well, I guess. At any rate, if you haven't already, you might want to go and see Master...
Prestige is good. Hey, if you steal my prestige, I'm going to be really mad about it. Now it's a foot race. Ah, joke's on you. Talk to me. Actually, I should probably do the other, Also, they're covered in naughty boy energy, right? I'll just do the other thingies. I've got the stuff, so even if she took credit for it, I've got the thing. Civ Patrol. I don't know why that stressed me out, though. I was like, oh no, she's gonna run and tell everyone else that she did it. Ooh, a metal box. It's always kind of disoriented when the speed wears off. Neat. Alright, how's everybody doing? Ooh, the Tomb of Naga Shadow. Sado. I keep wanting to call it Naga Shadow, but... Ingrepit says, I feel like the run is a 100-cup coffee fry. Is like 100-cup coffee. Oh, we can just... Wait. I thought Naga Shadow was the one we weren't supposed to go into. We're doing it. Oh, Garth needs to level up. Are we going to get our booties handed to us? Is that what's going to happen here? Why are my hands so cold? Characters in stealth mode can only be detected by an awareness roll versus their stealth skill. Because this is Dungeons and Dragons. Door. This door is locked and will not open at the moment. The plot says, doesn't matter what your skill is, it will not open at the moment. Alright, well that answered that question. That was kind of a stupid waste of load time, but I was curious. The Sith War began 2.5 years ago, when the heroes of the Mandalorian War seized the Republic fleet. Alright, Car, hold on to your jingles. When has, quote, you are not allowed in there, ever stopped us before? True fact. It's more of a challenge than anything. One repair kit. Alright, Tulok Horde. Spill your secrets. We're gonna be the best at archaeology, the best at the Force. We're worth literally thousands of credits. Hey, look at mine. And now it is. I'd say it's mine, but I actually hit disable instead of recover, so I can't even make that. And now it's mine. Alright, we ready to fight some things? What are you? Oh, you're cute. But there's a lot of you. Don't... For the order. They're like goat cats. And I like them. And Grabbit said, I heard mime. Nope, mine. Not mine like mind tricks, or mine like Mr. Mines. But mines, as in you average frag line. Johanny, come on, would you like to target? Alright. Way to go, Johanny. Really putting in all that extra effort into that. Oh, more Shylock. Okay. Speaking of mimes, you playing RCS right now? How is the open world Pokemon going? Oops. No, don't worry about the mime. Goodness gracious. What? Oh, my character's glitchy. Okay. Oh no, Jingle says, I think the game sound is desynced for me. Uh-oh, hopefully we can get it back. We're just fighting some Shyraks. And Inkrabbit says, I just imagine now walking through a door, and there's Mr. Mime with his fake-ass wall. You shall not pass. No thank you. Why are these guys actually kind of kicking our booties? There. Goodness gracious. Look at that pile of corpses. Oh, you average gas mine, you. Oh, weird. Jingle says, I can see what's happening, but the sound comes out a few seconds later for me. Future. Oh. Hello, corpse. Hello, other corpse. What did we find? We found credits and a medpack and a computer probe. Just one corpse. I think they're still making gurgling sounds, which is a little gross, seeing as they're dead. I love the Star Wars spooky music. Ooh. Aw, you weren't gonna explode? There we go. Well, guess what? I'll just walk right into that mine myself. I was joking. Ingrabbit says, I feel like Jedis would be good mimes using the Force. Spectator, feels like there's an actual wall here. Yeah, you know, if we can't save the galaxy or whatever, we got other careers. We got other careers. Oh, this is their queen. Bow down before their queen. Oh, we're gonna get hit by one of these rocks, and that's how our journey's gonna end. Oh no, that 14 seconds too slow, but it doesn't bother me too much. I appreciate the knowledge so that if I can do anything here, I can fix it, but I'm also glad it's not, like, super annoying. Okay, open the door. Opening door 44. Yas, queen. That's right. Opening door 44. Do you have to do a puzzle? Is it just gonna... Okay. Alright. Well, the ancient console just took a hot second. It's okay. I feel that. Ooh, Mandalorian battle armor. Noxus fumes surround. Am I gonna die? Uh-oh. Shoot. Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, huh? Duh. Great.
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my
Okay, creepy tomb dweller. What's going on? You're dusty and full of critters.
Good.
Who are you?
To Sith Lord Tulak Hall, if you don't know. I've taken up residence here for now. It's dusty and full of critters, but it's home.
Ah, grr. Ah. Oh, he's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Un. I was once the head of the academy, so I'm sure you've heard of me.
His name is...
Yes.
Say hello, Miko.
Maybe there's a class on me. Maybe not.
Poor lad.
Discover if I've got the pluck of an old-fashioned Sith.
My name is Jorak Un. That's good. It's nice to still
Brr,
be
brr,
anyhow,
brr.
I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see,
He doesn't have the gumption. What if I told you I was Darth Revan? Or Darth Revan?
You're welcome. You see,
I'm sorry, it's just funny. Okay, so Ink Rabbit says, is there a redeem point for it? Don't stay up too late, drink tea, and get warm. There isn't, but I'd consider it. You know, if everyone's like, yeah, no, that's good, we're good. Plus, I should drink some tea. My hands are cold. Only my hands are cold. Everything else is fine. Jingle says, if you want to do this without getting any dark side points, you need to answer all the questions incorrectly. You can take the damage and survive. And then Jingle's redeemed hydrate and stretch, so I will. It's nice to stretch out the old elbow joint. I don't have a clean mug, otherwise I could make tea. I've got Star Wars tea. But no vessel in which to store it. Okay. Look, I'm sure we can talk about this, and if I pass your test, if I refuse, you're a madman! Then you go free. Tell you what, I'll even pass on to you my own personal thesis on a thesis. Goodness gracious. It'll make me a better Sith. Alright. Fine. Alright, I'll need to answer all the questions incorrectly. Oh, without dark side points. Okay. But I'm also a nerd and I want to do it right. Oh, get it right and I torture Meckle. Get it wrong, I torture you. Oh, no!
Now, is that any kind of attitude to take with higher education? I'm doing you a favor, really? So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Miko. Get it wrong, and I torture you. Miko.
Oh, man. Mikhail is a monster. He deserves to die. Go ahead.
Too many wrong.
We can both survive attacking together. Oh, I see. It is a morality question.
Well then.
No, don't be silly. You had your chance to remember. Let's begin.
Just to spare little you, risking their own life, and how many correctly answered questions before you die. No, don't. On that note, let's begin. Now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith.
It's amazing with this kind of like just distrust and leadership thing that there are any Sith left. And Grabbit says, LOL, I believe Jingles, but I'm also imagining a long burn to troll you and have you die in game. Right? I see I'm doing okay though. I'm not hunched over and dying, so maybe I'm healing. I use the opportunity to kill him and take position. I do nothing. He's a fine leader, you said. He's good for the Sith. Yeah, hit me. Is that what I scream like? Round 2.
Incorrect. What sort of thinking? And so we come to round.
I take the reward and leave the weak fools to their fate. Ha ha ha. Yeah, you know what? I'll be a goody two-shoes. I'll just get shocked. I'll be fine. Those sniveling, useless fools might be useful later. You don't know that. The one is not just a one-off decision. Maybe I'll use them as bait later.
Ah! So you've made a profit, and now you have some sniveling, useless fools trading after you.
No, is he gonna die? Uh-oh.
Bad idea, bad idea. At any rate.
One of my underlings has made a major mistake which makes me look bad. He's normally very competent and skilled. You kill him and give him another chance.
Well, it's sad.
Hit publicly if I can. Everyone enjoys a public execution.
Has made a major mistake which makes you look bad.
Oops.
He's normally very competent.
I
and
totally
skilled.
forgot that I was supposed to encourage. Oops.
Correct. Publicly, if you can. There is no room for that level of failure. Not killing him would be seen as a sign of weakness, and then make. Last question. You're about to die. Do you pass on your knowledge to your apprentice to make him stronger?
I hate that scream.
Or do you use your last breath to strike at your enemies?
Well, being a nerd is too strong. I know. It's like, oops, I forgot what I was supposed to be doing. Did I get the right answer?
I'll enjoy. Now, this is odd. The test is over and you're both still alive. Well, that's never happened before. What to do? What to do? I suppose this means you can go, Miko. I'll have to just...
Detention for you.
Could use the force to free them.
Oh no, not permanent detention.
You. Seems you didn't think of that, old man.
Behave, students. That's it. Detention for all of you. Permanent detention.
Hey, Miko. Oops, I need to heal. It's true, being a nerd is too strong. It's a way of life. Alright, nice of you to join in, Jahani. 1 million years dungeon! Your guy was his best rights and standards. Yeah, he only knew the power. Good thing we're gonna murder this guy, and then everyone will think we're cool for murdering. Oh, whoops. Was there a way we could have saved him? Oh. If we were better at that fight, could we have saved him? We had 150 credits on him. Okay, Jahani, door. What's behind door number 1? Oh, it's locked. Done. What, a clay urn? Ah, he took too much damage from the test. Instead of the test, he took 2 to the... Actually, he took them from the test. What's in the urn? A whole bunch of lightsaber crystals. That's cool. Karth, sir. Thank you.
On it. Done.
I feel like if I have the ability to lock, unlock the door, when I just hit lock, it should, or unlock, it should just do it. I shouldn't have to have another action. Yes. Tomb in the middle. We're just gonna walk back and be like, yeah, we looted all the tombs. What of it? Ooh. Nifty. Alright, let's get out of here. Dun 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 dun. I think we looted this corpse already, but we're gonna double check. Okay. Oh, ancient console we used already. Okay. Got excited. Saw a blue action item. I'll just leave stuff there. I don't really need that, but cool. What's down here? Which is there another way? Hold on. What's this way? Maybe I'll put speed back on. Did we already do these corpses? I think we already did these corpses. Okay. That's fine. Alright, now we can leave. There's still lots of screaming, and there shouldn't be lots of screaming. Well, that's two tombs looted. How many? Do we have? How much prestige do we need to beat the other girl's rocks? Her hypothetical rocks. Are we cooler than her yet? Metalbox? Think I've done this already. Alright, now both of them are ready for a level up. Ooh, a foot. And a leg. I think we'll do at least one more tomb, and then we'll go back. Hi guys, it's me. You have a name. Hello! What are you doing? It's this Jedi Master.
Hello to you. You're new to the Galen Lore, at your service.
Terrible power.
I've been working on a translation of Gentle Paul was one of the first of the
I gotta
great
be
Sith
going.
Lords. He
I'll
rebelled
go get
against
that
his
sword
Jedi masters and led these runes
I'm gonna
claim
save
that
real
he was
quick just
interred here.
because.
According to legend,
Yeah, we've made some good progress.
well, a few of them.
Alright, Jingle says, I think 3 artifacts in the Sith code will do. Could be wrong though. No, that feels right. Like, it feels like what the game is telling me. I did the impossible 3 times over, and I recited your words. Am I worthy? Then we'll definitely do this this last tomb, and then go in and see before calling it a night. I know it's getting a little late. Just wanted to thank y'all for being here. Average plasma mine. Got it. I still had speed casted, and I couldn't slow down in time, apparently. Done. Oh, I could also deal with the missing students. Where are my friends? Ah, there.
On it.
Yeah, well.
Done.
Come on. Hopefully Bastila's holding her own, because we're just, playing at Indiana Jones right now. Hopefully she, is having a good time. I think I'll turn her to the dark side. Corpse. In the middle of our corpse. A severed arm. There's a data pad. We should probably read that. Jingle says, oh yeah, I forgot about Bastila. LOL. We got other things to do. We're part of the Sith now. We're going to school. We're really bettering ourselves and really just pushing our skills. Okay, come on. Data pad. Okay. There's so much junk. Data pad. Okay. There has to be a way to get past this obelisk blocking the bridge. It seems to be made of some sort of unstable material. I'm willing to bet some kind of energy discharge will set it off. Blaster fire isn't doing the trick, however. I'll have to try some kind of explosive. I just hope that guard droid over there is as defunct as it looks. Strangely enough, I found traces of Thurangen in the tomb. This is an unstable black rock used as fuel by lesser races. Perhaps the ancient Sith on Korriban used it as a power source? It's volatile and dangerous substance and reacts violently to fire. I will have to be careful. Alright, thanks, severed arm. Alright, I wish I could uncast speed, but sure. Oh, I can put the boom boom explosive stuff in there. Where find? Okay. Alright. I bet I could get those guys to fire at the thing, which is cool, but where do I get... I mean, I already opened this, but... Seth corpse... Can't use that, okay. Neat. I mean, I get that this is a game, but I could very easily squeeze past this. Like, that's not even a challenge. I think you can do... I think all you can do is blow up the obelisk and fight the droids. Okay, but the datapad said something about a, like, explosive powder, so do I need to just, like, put something in there? But I don't think I picked anything up. I think that's why I'm like, where do I get explodey stuff? Let's see what I have. Guess what, we got a lot of junk, so we'll see. Can I just fill it full of things? Am I going about this all wrong? It's got the ability to interface. I can put things in it. What do you want from me? I think I can just leave a grenade. Okay. And then what, like shoot at it? Hey, look at that. Oh, they have awoken. Oh, they have shields. Good thing I have Johnny. Oh. Let's play as Johnny, and let's target ourselves a droid. Oh, what? Oh, okay, it's a pattern. I was gonna say, why does that one just not get a shield? It seems a little... Okay, next, please. Can you hit them in order? That'd be real convenient. Yeah. Shields mean nothing to the Force. That's right, Jingle. Okay, Johanna. Why? Why are you just standing there, girl? Okay. Good, great. Okay. Time to rumble. That's right, Car. Alright. Oh, I guess maybe we could have blown this one up too, but whatever. Okay. Pull the lever, Car! Strong lever! Alright, so everyone, get off the bridge, please. That's how we die. Whoa, get it, Johanny! Door. Average flash mine. We'll just rock it around. It's fine. Nope, cancel. Open the door.
Done.
Which one of you set that mine off? After all that, can't take you anywhere. Ooh. Ah, thank you. Especially after my genius friends. Spooky Sith ghost. Don't like the spookies.
The cold and the dark. I am disturbed again. A human.
Who disturbs my slumber?
It may not be what it appears. Great emotion.
Oops.
Hey,
Oh, that
Jedi,
works too.
here.
Spooked solid, right?
Why have you come to this dark place, Jedi?
We were servants.
Why disturb my sleepless rest?
So proud. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we betrayed. We fell. I knew it would be so.
Had a name once. Ajunta Paul.
Jedi Masters.
I was one of many.
Yet we embraced it, revealed its power, or discovered, or did we act? I can no longer remember. And here we fell.
Hid from those with our Jedi Masters. Those who had taught us to use the... We were... discovered? Did we act? I can no longer... We hid from the Jedi.
Eventually,
but it was not they who destroyed us. Is it not obvious what we did?
Did the Sith still strive? Did they ever return?
Destroyed each other. We
I suppose that's the nature of the dark side. Power, but no longevity. Eventually it just consumes itself.
And so, here, our old secret is buried.
And it is buried with me now, a corpse as I am a corpse. I'm dead. My faith is dead. I need your sword.
My sword.
You seek my power. Will it destroy you as it did me?
Buried with me now. I am dead as my faith.
And which? All right.
Of course you do. You seek my power. I wish my sword to be taken away from.
Then it is yours.
If you are wise, there
Die.
are 3 blades. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue.
Think of my sword.
If it is truly
Listen
mine,
carefully.
then it is yours. Then you must die. This is how it must be. I do remember one thing of my soul. Listen to me carefully. I am that which grips the heart and
Okay. And place it on the
night
statue.
and silences the light.
All right. Let me look at the swords. You know how much junk I have in my stuff? I have so many swords.
Go then, find my sword and place it.
Great. I mean, it's gonna be one of these, but. Those who wish to cross the bridge of death must answer me these questions 3. There, the other side, you see. Alright. Place a sword in the statue. I feel like it's the not. I don't know. Because honestly, I had so much junk in my, backpack, I wasn't totally sure which swords they were. Does anybody know? The one that had the cool glow, I feel like it's the notched steel sword, though. Am I gonna die, though? Okay. I kind of want to attempt death. Oh, I just saw that you were going to look it up. I appreciate that. Let's see what happens. I was impatient. Did I die? Oh, hey, cool. Yay! Free swords for all of us. There's no need to remain here, is there?
Yes, that is the one. That is the blade that destroyed me.
I like this guy.
Take it.
I cannot
Take it
help
and the
you.
other blades even. Take them and go. My darkness awaits me.
Go towards the light.
Our oldest secret is buried, but not here. I remember nothing.
It's never too late.
No need. What choice have I?
Ah.
Return? But I betrayed my old masters. They would never let
Oh,
me
he
return to the
disappeared.
light side. It is
3
too
swords for the price of 1. That's
late.
right. Alright, I just want to make sure
No,
oops,
I
we
do
didn't
not
leave
react.
anything. Any cool pottery or any nonsense. Statue, corpse. Ooh, 450 credits. Alright, let's continue. Okay, well, that's just the lever. Let's flee! Goodbye, severed arm. Goodbye, Sith corpse. Like, what? Yeah, what do you want? Doing it yourself.
So, the
Oh,
spineless
convenient.
worm actually made it through the tomb. I'm impressed.
Oh, no, I'll manage with it just fine. Can you to offer, though?
I've been hoping you wouldn't have considered, oh, I don't know, getting it yourself.
Now that you have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of it.
You
It must be quite a
die.
burden, after all.
but I insist. Especially not for
What are you gonna give me for it? Over my dead body.
Isn't it
Oh, you can just give him the wrong sword?
Rule
Oh,
of the
that's
Sith,
funny.
Only
Okay.
the strong and cunning shall survive. You won't be missed, trust me. Now hand it over.
Alright.
Fine. No tricks, though.
Worm. Bye. That is funny. Have a common vibroblade. Worm.
Thanks for the sword. Worm.
All right. Let's go back to school. Wee. Fool. You're gonna look like such a dork when you give that to the master. And he's like, what is this nonsense? Ha, then you'll know it was I. Zyla can... Do we want to go in the cave? Is there anything good in the cave? Let me save. Always save prior to caves. Get you that prestige, right? Alright. Oh, you know what? That might be where these students are hiding. The cave is a bit of an adventure. Y'all up for an adventure? Oh, why does it sound like flies? Maybe we'll do the cave. See where it takes us. Alright. Okay. A dead Sith. 1 Sith. 2 Sith. Red Sith. Oh, a fork in the road. Well, I could go this way and not have to fight that. I bet there's worse things to this direction. Or the same things, but you know, whatevs. Oh, I appreciate that. Jingle says, wasn't sure if you wanted to wrap up soon or not. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty dang decent, so y'all let me know how long you want to go. I mean, you can stop at any time, too, which is cool. It's kind of interesting that the cave is long, because it just is so unassuming. It's just a little cave. For a snack. I guess we'll give it 20 minutes, see what happens, and then see if we need to be responsible. Yeah, how'd you like that, Car? Jingle says, I am good for whatever. I was just sleeping all day today. I feel that I mean, part of my problem was I stayed up early the other night watching Book of Boba Fett, which was totally worth it. Okay, I can't see a thing because I'm going so fast. I had that off day. Oh, it's shoot course. And I didn't stream on Thursday. I was just having one of those where I just needed a mental health day. And I took it, and I was really happy and very appreciative that all of y'all were so understanding. Just truly amazing. And then I watched all of Book of Boba Fett. I know, right? Boba Fett? Where? Totally binged it all in one sitting, which was amazing. Like, all of it. And yeah, I'm glad I got caught up too. Like, it's really fun. For the Auditor! And then yesterday I did some good work on the Centaur costumes, so that was really fun too. So it's been like a weird week, like very up and down, but all in all I can't complain. So right now we're just kind of feeling it and just playing some Star Wars. Plus, I didn't think I could get Korriban done in one session, but I am borrowing a friend's Switch, and you know, they're gonna want it back soon, so I can play KOTOR 2 on my PC, which will be real nice and easy. So you know, there's part of me that kind of wants to, like, I don't want to rush, but I, kind of want to wrap up KOTOR just so that I can, like. Okay, that's gonna circle back, so let's go back. Be a bit. Oh, this cave is big. Big cave. This is like the whole underfloor of Kashyyyk big. What are you? Oh, just an egg. Karth, sir. Okay. Oh, I love the screaming. Big cave energy. Jingle says, I will always ask that people I follow put their mental health above streaming. I agree. I totally agree. Obviously, like, this is important, and this is, you know, a lot of our jobs and everything, but it takes a lot, and so yes, I would definitely second that. If you stream, or even if you're just watching, like, put your mental health above all this. Like, there's always VODs, we can always get caught up later. We can't have a second you if we get burned out, so take care of yourself. Oh, is that the big beastie? He gets to get eaten by a big creature. Or if a creature's really cute and I can't help but be like, oh, it's cute, and then I die because it's cute. It happens. It happens more than I'd like to admit. Big cave energy. Alright. Hello. Terentatek. Oh, it's just kind of like the beast that we killed on, you know, Kashyyyk. Have some snacks. Oh, is it stuck? Because I'm gonna feel really bad about that. Can you not move, little buddy? Are you stuck? Because I'm just gonna throw grenades at you because, honestly, sometimes I'm just tired and don't feel like fighting every fight like very usual. Oh, okay, I guess I'm gonna go up to it. Whatevs. Oh, it's immune to Force Whirlwind? Okay. Hello there. Am I poisoned? Rude. You know, this was smarter when we were hanging back. This guy's tough. Everyone fall back. No. Oh my god. Oh, no, they can. You just... Oops. Grenades.
Time to rumble.
Oh no, it can fall. Okay. That's not terrifying at all. I'm not saying sorry, Karth. Oh, goodness. Okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Terentatek. They are Jedi killers. Oh, did you just let out a big, stinky, noxious death cloud? Like, way to go out like that. Did it not drop? No, not nary a loot? Not a single? And then watch me survive the Terentatek and then just get, like, beaten by a worm. I know how to play this game. Okay, we're good. Master Flurry. I guess you do really fart when you die, right? That's a big cave. That's right, Johnny. I also really like that Juhani has a red lightsaber and a blue lightsaber. I feel like it fits her personality. Jingo says, I'm always surprised when content creators are like, sorry, I burnt myself out and I'm stressed. And I'm like, take all the time that you need and don't feel bad about taking time for yourself. Which I'm really, really, really happy to hear how understanding everyone's being. It's one of those where it's hard because it's like, you know, everything that they teach you, you know, just like when you're learning to make a brand, when you're making a business, when you're trying to do this, it's just like, you know, keep a schedule, do all this, and then it's like, it's hard if, you know, like you're having a bad day when you're supposed to be on. Aw, Queldroma robes. I guess you did done die there, Queldroma. Karth, please. But, you know, like, we don't want to let people down, and we also, like, I don't know, you don't want to, like, slip to irrelevancy. Is that robe really good? Cool. Maybe I'll put it on. Ooh, it is. Nice, and it fits my aesthetic. This cave exit leads to the inhospitable surface of the planet. There is nothing for you to see there. Okay. I'll take it, random flavor text. tell me what I need to do. Alright, let's venture back down this tine of the fork. There's just so much screaming. I just cleared a path for something else, right? I know, I can— oh, hey. Sith rebel. What's going on, huh? Yeah.
Yes?
Ready?
I'm not here to bring you back.
I'm here.
Go free.
Hold it right there, whoever you are. We're not going back to the academy. We'll kill you rather than go back.
It's so hard to believe.
So what is it then? If you're not here to kill us or bring us back, why are you here? Speak up.
So here
So
we are.
You have heard about us. Yes, we ran away before Master Uthar could execute us. Is that so hard to believe? My
Yes,
name is
actually.
Thalia May. The others here and myself refused to murder a bunch
Go,
of
my
people
friends,
at
be
will for
free!
Master Uthar. So here we are. We thought that becoming a Sith was what we always wanted, but that wasn't true. Now all we want is to get out of here. Fair enough?
Obviously.
Help us? Why should I believe that this isn't some kind of trick?
Ah. The passage is already clear.
You
Yep.
want to help us? All right, I can think of a way. We're stuck in these caves, obviously, or we would have been long
Maybe the
gone.
Jedi will accept
There's a
it. Well, don't go to
passage the surface
Dantooine, because
through
I've
the
heard...
caves, but if you could kill it and clear up the...
You're welcome.
It's clear.
Bye.
We can
Have
go.
fun.
Thank
Oops, I'm gonna walk through a campfire. And I'm gonna loot this corpse.
Maybe
Since
the
you were
Jedi
leaving
will
stuff.
accept us.
Oh, we
I've
all
seen
leveled
how
up.
evil the dark side is.
Which, you know, I
Maybe
should
I
get
could-
to.
At
I'm
any
just looking
rate.
for things. Junk left on the floor. Okay. You know, we just... Children of mine, why? Gotta get me some force powers. We'll get through this, Worm Chirac attack. For the order! Aw, I wasn't doing so fine. There's a cookie flap right there, but let's level up first. Skills, feats, powers. Oh, we get all of them. What do I want? I want probably awareness. Probably persuade. Feats. Ooh, force immunity, paralysis, and master sense. Look at me. Alright. What do I want? Conditioning. Ooh, +1 bonus to all saving throws. Nice. Caution. Improved caution. Master caution. What do I want? Can I have master 2 weapon fighting? I feel like that's decent. Ooh. +2 bonus to all treat injury, though, and persuade. That's tempting, too. That's very tempting. What do they recommend? Master 2 weapon fighting. Yeah. Alright. Powers. We go super speed. Oh, let me look at Destroy Droid. Yes. Who want it? Alright, everyone's more powerful now. Alright, let's not get lost in a cave like I was really trying to do. Can we just run away from that? Cool, thanks. Can we just run our way through, or is Karth gonna fight everything? Dang it, Karth. What if I just left the cave? It would take them with me, right? Because we're here. There's so much screaming. Aw, dang it, I have to gather my party. Alright, fine. I'm getting out of combat for me. It was a thought. There was an attempt. Alright. Jahani? Oh, you're way back there. Okay. I also hear this squeak that kind of sounds like a rusty gate and also kind of like a donkey. I'm not really sure what it is. Alright, we've helped the students. We've gotten 3 Sith artifacts. Now if we can answer some basic Sith code questions, we should get to commit some more murder. 12 million. Hi, Garth. Nice of you to join me. Pew pew. Right. Ooh, Sith corpse. Ah! Ooh, 450 credits. Trash fire. Alright, come on everybody, we did the cave. Did I miss anything in the cave? That was fun. We did the students. We did the creature thing. We hear a rusty gate consistently. Karth. Karth. Uh-huh. You're way back there? Okay. What? Everyone's as confused as I am. Alright, let's go turn in our homework, and then,
Your whip.
Call it a night. Oh, I totally missed your messages, Jingles. You said double check the map. I think you did it all, though. Cool. You know, I'm satisfied. We helped the students if there was a little loot in there. Honestly, we got so much loot from the Leviathan that I'm still just... Is that back to the... Yes. Okay. Zoom. Entrance to the academy. There's still a fly, which is funny because I don't see anything, but it's just kind of been following us. Like how that's how you tell that it's a desert planet is. Let's go straight to the main guy. To be like, Headmaster, I've done it. Bestow upon me the prestige of which I have earned. Creepy.
Ah, what is this you bring me, Shadow?
It is none other than the sword of a Junta Paul, Master.
Fool. All the trouble you went through for your deception, and you did not even make an effort to verify the sword's authenticity.
Master, what do you mean?
There is no place for fools amongst the Sith. Begone. Greetings, young one. You have much to... Ah,
yes.
The ones... Indeed. We checked the caves and found only a couple of
genuine
bodies.
sword.
Perhaps the Chirac ate them. It is just as good, I suppose. The lesson is learned, I believe. Go now. You have done well. Ah, finally, the genuine sword. I knew that this relic would be unearthed in time.
Stop telling me to go
Feel
now.
the power flowing through it.
We should have kept that. It could have made a...
Well done. Go now. You have done...
Alright, I'm just turning in on my homework.
Yes, so I hear. I am impressed. Go now. Ah, my old ma... Oh, let me see.
Alright, I guess I do need to
Regardless,
have
you
somebody
haven't
tell me
pressed
the
go
Sith
now.
code, goodness gracious, and then I can go repeat it to him.
Maybe it's better to say that Mikkel is dead. Yes. Consider...
Back this way.
You have gained consider...
It's not enough to retrieve artifacts that nobody else could retrieve. I have to go be able to answer a multiple choice test. I get it. I think my bedroom's this way. There is only passion. Through passion I gain strength. Through strength I gain power. Through power I gain victory.
So you
Through
managed
victory
to kill
my chains
Shardan,
are
did
broken.
you?
The force
One less opponent is
shall
an
set me free. I think I got it.
I can help you, and peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken.
Very close to succeeding. Yes, I am. It's like, I'm just killing it.
You must the code. I still think that approaching the only it's possible.
Alright, let's go back and answer our questions.
You are.
Alright, come on, unlockable dialogue, go! Then finish the code as I speak it. Alright, I'm just gonna check a couple things real quick.
Then finish the code as I speak it. Peace
He
is a
can
lie.
wait.
That is only...
Oh man, my hands are so cold. Okay, this is probably gonna be the last thing I do because my hands are freezing. There's only passion. I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. My chains are broken. Shall set me free.
Through passion, I gain... Through strength, I gain...
Jiggle says, I got you these ancient and long forgotten artifacts that seemed impossible to ever find. Yes, but did you learn my favorite nursery rhyme?
The Force shall free me. Yes. Good. You have indeed learned the code of the Sith.
I don't
Speaking
know.
the words and knowing
Tell
the
me
words
then,
are, however,
true
two
or
different
false?
things. Tell me
There is
then,
nothing
true
worse
or
than
false?
love.
There is nothing worse than love.
The guy's screaming. False? The Sith are okay with love. Okay. Sort of. A Sith in full.
Well done. I will test you no more. You know the code. Very impressive. You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full.
Okay.
Congratulations, young one. You have bested the others quite completely. You have but one final test which you must take, and this requires us to travel to the tomb of Nagasado in the Valley of the Dark Lords.
Oh,
I would
and
advise
also
you to be
with you.
rested and quick before we leave.
I'm the best
Return to your
Force.
quarters now and seek me out in the morning. When you return,
All right.
make
Do
sure
we have
that you
everything
all you
that
will
we
need,
need?
or you will face
Can
your test
I
alone.
loot this?
Go,
Okay.
and may the Force
All right, you
serve
guys want to
well.
talk? Oops. Nope, nope. Okay. You want to stop blowing my cover, Karth? Ooh. Tell me back that it's Dak Vesser.
Yes, what's on your mind? What? You got it.
How may I be
Frustrated.
There is little to tell.
More so than I did.
Dak and I were both Padawans. We joined the Order at the same time. He was a kind man, but frustrated. He felt the Jedi were too
But you didn't love him?
too limiting. More
Oh.
so than I did. When he decided to leave the Order, he asked me to come with him. He said he loved me. No, I didn't. I enjoy his company as a friend, but nothing further. I had no idea he felt as he did. He was angry at my refusal. I assumed that he would get over the hurt in time. I suppose such feelings can fester and darken, and they never go away. He reminds me of what I was when you found me in the grove. I feel sorry for him, but he has chosen his path, hasn't he? If I thought he would accept an offer,
Do I have to like go to sleep? Is there now a passage of time in this game?
Just move on, please.
Or because I teleported magically to my chambers, it's now morning. Do it. Go. What am I doing here? Doing what he told me to do. You gotta play the game so it looks like I'm ready to
What are
be
you
the
doing
best
here?
Sith ever.
Go back to Uthar and tell him you're
Alright,
ready to
I guess
take your
that was
final
night.
test. Our moment
Night
is at
has
hand.
fallen and day has arisen, and his corpse is still on the ground, but we are ready. We're ready to the tomb of Nagasado. Well, then why'd you make me, like, wait all night, too? It is time. gonna make more noise. I've got edamame here that I forgot about.
So
What
then,
is this final
I
test?
take it you are ready to travel to the tomb of Nagasado. Your final test should not be delayed.
The corpse is left there as a reminder. I am ready to go.
I will tell you the details when we are
Bye.
there. You will, however, fight for your life. That is why I suggest you be in sufficient health. Then we go now.
A day passes in preparation. Uthar then takes you and Euthura to the Sith tomb. Your companions are not permitted to join you. I thought the day already passed.
Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
I dislike your tone, Euthura. What are you up to now?
Nothing, of course, my master. I was merely agreeing with you. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Exactly, sus
We are in the
indeed.
secret tomb of Nagasado, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malik and Darth Revan years ago. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within. There you will find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present.
Go get shiny laser stick,
Return
come
to us
back.
once you have it. For you, the test does not end there.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley.
Okay.
And many of its
Find the star
old
map, return with
defenses
lightsaber, I
remain
understand.
active.
Do you understand
Bye.
what I have
I'ma
told
save.
you? Are you ready to begin? No.
There is an imposter among us. I wish I could make the cool noise from Among Us. The kind of like clack 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 clacky sound. Bye. Okay, have fun. At least I have all my junk. So I just stealth. You know, nothing quite like a bunch of explosions.
Out of sight, out of mind.
What? Oh, hey, it's a raid. We haven't seen a couple of those in forever. Oh, really? I have to come out of... Hi, big. Yeah, at least I stunned the other one so that it's not gonna do that. Why am I... Okay, there we go. It was not... right? Raid Shadow Legends. Alright, let's try some strikes that just have not been landing. Okay. Time to heal. Heal. And let's get that. We don't know what stuff we're going to be coming up against. Well, we stand at a crossroads. Let's go this way. I don't know what. Another door. I feel like they want you to go right down that middle path, but... Oh, good. Oh, no. Is this the Towers of Hanoi? And now I'm locked in with this puzzle. You're not locked in here with me. I'm locked in here with you. Oh, boy. Anyone want to do a puzzle? Anyone want to do the Towers of Hanoi? Okay. Let's see how they want us to do this. Jingle says, in his professional opinion, this puzzle sucks. Sorry, it's just funny. All right, let's see what they want us to do. I will send you the answer. Thank you. I appreciate that. There are 3 pillars that have electronic readouts showing the energy levels of 4 systems. The controls show that these systems can be transferred to other pillars. Caution! Some of the systems are very delicate, and improper transfer of power can cause an electrical overload. In order to unseal the chamber, all of the following 4 systems must be transferred to the right pillar. Top system may be transferred to any pillar safely without fear of overload. Mid-upper system. This system causes an overload if transferred to a pillar with an active tops. Mid-lower system. They're color-coded. Why can't you just tell me yellow? This system may only be safely transferred to another pillar that either has no systems or only the base system active. And base system. Blue. This large system may only be transferred to a blank pillar with no systems active in it, or it will cause an overload. Remember, a system may only be transferred to another pillar if it is the only active system on that pillar, or if it is the last one listed. The current systems on the pillars read: active systems, left pillar; base system, mid-lower system; mid-upper system, top system; active systems, middle pillar; no systems active; active systems, right pillar; no systems active. I know that this is the Towers of Hanoi, which is fine, but, you know, like, oh, but with 4. I'm looking it up in the original Towers of Hanoi, is only 3. They added 4 to this because why not make it harder? You know, and like these kind of puzzles are important, and I'm all for it, but you know, there's also like grueling ridiculousness. Is this a 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Ah, sent via Discord. Thank you. I shall pull it up. Pulling it up on my phone. Good thing for Discord. Discord is awesome. Which, you know, just while I'm looking that up, if you want to join the Discord and see what I'm looking at, ! Discord in chat will get you there. Let's see. General chat. Hey, we have some new people. Alright. Is it under... Oh. Private message. Just kidding. Okay. Well, I might share it. Or you can just... Okay, here we go. Move a system from the left pillar to the middle. I transferred the power successfully. Yeah, no worries, I found it, but thank you. Okay. Now, left to right. Now, middle to right. I mean, yeah, even with a guide, this is a lot, you know? Okay, left to middle. Now, right to left. Right to middle. Left to middle. Left to right. Middle to right. Okay, middle to left. Right, middle, left. Right to left. Right to left. Middle to right. Left to right. Left to right. And middle to right. Whew. Ha ha! Thank you, Jingles. Thank you, Jingles. Absolutely the goat. Alright, the room has been unsealed. Similar to the power of the Tower of Hanoi. Oh, good. There's more creatures back here. How they've been living. I can see the math floating by my head. I think the problem that I have with these, and I was talking about it when we were doing the one on Manon, because it's a similar, fill up the thing, where, and it reminds me, because I actually have a very similar toy to this that I used for Little Sprout, and I'm like, well, if I dug that out and I could move them and knew the rules, then tactile, I feel like I could work through it better. But when it's just kind of they color coded them, but the game just calls them top, upper, middle, lower, middle, and bottom, which is what's the point? Because you color coded them. Call them by the color coded names, and then the right, middle, left thing, it should just be numbers and colors, and that would be a lot easier for me than the kind of arbitrary labeling that they gave them, and then it's a complex logic puzzle on top of that. So it's just one of those where it's you know what, I'm gonna use a guide. So not even ashamed. Not even ashamed. It is what it is. I'm gonna throw some grenades too, because why not? How come they can go through the mines with no props? Oops, that's gonna fight me. Okay. It is kind of fun. And you know what? It's kind of fun, honestly, when it just works too. Okay. I'm here for a good time, not a crazy ridiculous time either. So I'm down. Time and place, man. Time and place. I guess why are they not doing anything? Yeah, big boom. Yes. Alright, you know what? If that doesn't do it, I'll just drain life from here. Yes. Neat. The monument to Nagasado. Nagasado's poison blade. Makes sense. All I can think of though is half snake people. Nagas. Skeletal human remains. Whole bunch of stuff. Neat. Average frag mine. And it's man, one of these doors led to this crazy puzzle. What are the other doors gonna lead? How much fun are we gonna have? Because there were 4 directions. There were definitely 4 roads diverged in a wood. I'm sorry, I could not travel both. But be one traveler, long I stood and looked down one as far I could until it bent in the undergrowth. It's been a while. Robert Frost. I would like to read that data pad. I bet that door's gonna close behind me super ominously. Oh boy! Another one? Rude! Jingle says save. Oh, yes, thank you. There's more text. Jedi killers. There are 2. Now there are 2 of them? This is getting out of hand. Also rude. Why are there 2 of them? And there's just one me. Alright, well, we've committed to this ridiculousness. I guess we'll see how far this goes, see how everyone's feeling. If it goes well, then we'll just keep going. If I feel like I'm dying a whole bunch, then, we might, take a break. Surprise! Have some grenades. Now they're both just coming for me. Scary. I'm terrified now, so. Crud. Good thing I have lots of med packs. Oh, yeah, I should buff. You are right. Clear all of this. Ah, speed would be good. Speed and valor, and then we can. Yes. watch my health. Good thing we got these sound packs. We're gonna need one of those. Well, maybe I should put them in stasis. That'd be nice too. That'd be smart. Oof, they're knocking the sense into me. That's what they're doing. Yikes. Come on. I want to stasis as you. Oh no, don't poison fart me when you die. Don't take me with you. Oh, that's true. They do resist so hard, so I shouldn't use the Force against them. Because they're Jedi tools. Although they've done... That's been okay. Yes. Oh, Force to be... Yeah. Could get away from the poison fart cloud. Thank you. Alright. Yeah. We got someone to turn up. And there's a lever! Yeah, got him, GG's. I don't know what all these levers do, because it's like, they really should just bring the whole place crashing down around me, but like, golden nuggies! Ah, poison! Good thing I can heal. The Pillar of Fire. Is there going to be an earth and a... Oh, ice. Oh, is this some 5 elements stuff? Which do I pick first? Some say the world will end in fire. Others say in ice. Something about perishing twice. Something... The first time fire. If I had to perish twice, I think that I would pick ice. Again, Robert and Price. Ah, a song of ice and fire. Bringing it on all sorts of, nerdery today. Ice... Hands are so cold. Okay. Is it another puzzle? Special fire grenade. Ooh, hello. Special cold grenade. I don't know why that's funny. Like, special fire sounds totally normal, but special cold. The cold never bothered me anyway. Alright, nothing else? I think we got that. Alright. Let's see. We've done... Will the map show us which ones we've actually done? Yeah, it does. Okay. 2 this way, right? Yes. What other... I'm gonna save. Jingle says, I don't know if you have ever heard the original Cardcaptor English theme, but they name a ton of elements in it and has been lodged in my brain for 20 years. No, I didn't do Cardcaptor Sakura, but I'm familiar. I like Clamp. I was more like Angelic Lair than Cardcaptor Sakura. Was Cardcaptor Sakura was Clamp? Yeah. Acid pool. A dangerous looking pool of acid has flooded the room. Cool, I'm glad it's telling me this. Oh, launch the special fire grenade at it. That sounds like a terrible idea. Launch the special cold grenade at it, or ignore it and back away. I would like to do the cold. Alright. Yeet. I have now made poison snow cones. And I have lost that. Alright, I'm glad I made... Alright, tomb door. I can only imagine what would... Rude. The star map. I don't even need to look it up. It goes wind, rain, shadow, wood, sword, thunder, power, sleep. I love the things that just lodge into our brains. I did it! It makes math. Do we need to interact with it at all? Cool. Sith statue. Sith lightsaber. I did it. I did it. I did it. Hooray! Alright. Oh, now I can come back. Hi, everybody. Don't stand on the acid pool. That's just asking for a disaster. Heal. Okay. Uh-oh.
So, you return to us with the lightsaber in hand, as I knew you would.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation, no pacifism. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you understand?
Are you saying a Jedi couldn't have gotten the lightsaber? I am completely passionless. I felt nothing.
When a Jedi
I mean, I wouldn't say I exerted myself getting this.
a moment of excitement in the tomb? Did your passions not flow and make you feel stronger and more alive? What purpose would be served by restricting?
To stand still is to know.
Perhaps not to someone of your natural Good.
Compete or die.
Alas, all life must compete in order to flourish.
Behooves.
Way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. Mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a special treat. You will fight Euthura here, my own apprentice.
What? So this is what you had planned all along? You wish me killed?
Indeed. You have become too ambitious, Euthura. It is time for you to die, and someone more talented to take it.
I'm with Euthura. I'm with you, Euthura. You're both mistaken. I choose me. Oh, I feel like that's probably the best option.
To join Euthura in her foolish scheme?
Oh, really? I can side with Euthura and not lose light points? Okay. So be it. Alright, I'm gonna save really quickly, just because I can. Okay, why is it taking so long?
So the time has come, has it? You.
Okay. Yes. Jingle says, when I first played, I fought them both. It was really hard. Yeah, that would be a lot. Oof. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, hey, 6 hours! Woo! I did. It's time for you to die. Ah, typical.
Kothar is finished, and a new order is brought to the Academy.
Typical Sith.
Unfortunately, I don't intend to share power. It's time for you to die.
Yeah, thank you everyone for being here 6 hours into this. This is fun for me, because this is really my, like, only time to play video games. So I just kind of like to revel in it. And relish it. Alright, we're gonna kick this to food. I healed.
Stop. I You are too strong for me. Gather your hatred and strike me down if that is your will.
Deception. There is something strange about you. Yes.
As I thought. You
I'll
are
not
no
stop
Sith.
you. Can I loot his body? Ooh, I can.
Then I hope you
Nifty.
got what you came to
Ooh,
the Academy for.
literally thousands of credits.
I was right the first time back at the canteen.
Is everyone gonna like
Your
attack me
path
back at
leads
the
elsewhere. Go there.
academy though? Can we just peace out of here? Can I just follow her out? Be like, spare me. Oops, it's obviously not. Is it this way? Okay. The map is so meh. Jingle says, when I fought them both, I had to fight the whole academy on the way out. Okay. No, if I leave her alive, the academy's cool with you. Cool. Cool, cool. I respect that. I'm glad she respects that too. To the Valley of the Dark Lords. Nice. So we didn't get kicked off Manon, and we're not getting kicked out of school. We're leaving of our own free will is what's happening. Alright. I have to find my friends. Let's cast speed and just go back to school. We're pretty much the best. Yeah, best of the forest, best of KOTOR. We're doing really well on the playthrough. It's been fun. This has been fun. I would laugh if some of these people like had never seen Force Powers and they just see me like through here. It's like, what? What is that? Ah, when I get back to the building, they join me again. Cool. Oops, I don't want to go in there. I've done that already. Why can't I read a map? There we go. Goodness, I'm going too fast for this map. Too many hairpin turns. There we go. That rock looks like Jabba the Hutt. Only because it's kind of shaped like a slug. Congrats, I beat Korriban. I did it in one day. Yay! We did it. Hey, Johnny. So, yeah. Oh, okay. I'm on my way. Whoa, okay, that scared me. Lightsaber noises. I was like, no, don't attack me. Hey, Karth. Were you just hanging out in the hallway? Come this way, please.
How may I be of a...
I'm really glad I don't have to fight my way through this, because this is kind of a lot of people. Like a lot of people. Sith Academy entrance. We've done the star maps. Oh, I was gonna be like, oh, we can go back to the Ebonhawk and we can talk to Bastila, but we can't. Also, I had heard a rumor that both Juhani and Karth had some business on Korriban. Does anybody know what Karth's business on Korriban was? I know, right? Oh, right, Bastila. Her, right? Because Juhani, we, were able to talk to her Jedi love who left us. But does anybody know anything about Karth? That's why I brought him, because I had heard a rumor. But I don't know if anything was supposed to trigger, because we've been having terrible luck with like quests triggering. But citizen, stormtrooper, stormtrooper, can I buy some of your stuff? Aw, did I not talk to him enough? He mentioned his son, but he just mentioned it. Like, just that he had a son, so I might not have talked to him enough. Man, I tried to talk to everybody enough, but I get it. Oh, we're not gonna find his son. His son is a student and he wasn't here. Bummer. I appreciate the knowledge, though. And that's hard, too, because I get it. I get it. They don't spawn if you don't unlock them. But, like, Griff should have been in the Tusken camp, just like his sons should have been here. You know. Hello. Greetings, human. A word, if I may. It concerns the Dark Lord of the Sith. You mean Malik? How do you know it was me? How do you know who I am? And all will be made clear. My name is Zygram. I am a businessman. I and my partner deal in rare items of extraordinary value and power. You're with the exchange. Jingle says he needs to say that he thought his son was dead, only to find out that he was alive. Oh. Traditionally, we've always done business with the owner of the Ebon Hawk, Davik Kang. Most recently, Hita Onar before him, Fori Haksa before her, but you were reluctant to approach you. But we were reluctant to approach you. You had no ties with the exchange, which was the problem. Even worse, you were a Jedi. Not the sort of person we normally associate with. There were reports of the Ebon Hawk traveling to many different planets. We wanted to know what you were up to. At your last port, I placed a small tracking device on your ship. Cool. The tracking device reported back to us that you'd been captured by the Leviathan. Once we had that information, we began digging into our sources with the Sith fleet. There are millions of soldiers with the Sith fleet. Surely you are surprised that some of them will sell information. Even high-ranking officers aren't immune to the lure of literally thousands of credits. Your escapades on the Leviathan created quite a stir in the Sith fleet. Of course, Malik tried to suppress the truth about your identity. There were more than a few summary executions. But even if security footage is destroyed and witnesses silenced, some bits of information always slip through. Spend enough credits to gather the tiny pieces and the puzzle becomes clear. We know what happened in the Leviathan. At least we know enough. You are Darth Revan, and you are going to kill Malik for daring to claim dominion over the Sith. How does that involve you? Oh, you got stuff for me. I don't carry these things with me, of course. Hey, that Freedom Man says howdy. How's it going? How's it going? Howdy yourself, partner. They're yours if I've got the credits to buy them. All right, show me your stuff. Goodbye, Revan. And once Malik is beaten, don't forget who helped you to victory. Goodies. All right. Goodies later. I skipped that last line of dialogue. Okay. Just tell Mika in... Oh, okay. We'll just go back to the cantina. Okay. Oh boy, goodies. And Freedom Man says doing well. Where are we in the story so far? I'm assuming that you know the story so that there wouldn't be any spoilers or anything. We are on Korriban. It's our last planet for the Starforge. Our identity has been revealed, and Bastila has been captured by Malik. And we are getting our last... We actually pretty much just finished Korriban. I'm just going back to the cantina for goodies. Yeah. So this was our last Starforge planet, and we're getting there. We're really chunking through. We're going to be talking to a Rhodian, Micah. There we go. That's right, we just got the final piece of our star map. Zygram says you sell special items. We had no idea who you were. Jedi, light side. I'm glad you've seen the light. I'm not who you think I am. I'm not Revan anymore. That's right, get down to business. That way we can leave all this moral business behind. Okay. Alright, let me see your premium items. Okay, what... I mean, I can't wear this stuff because I'm a Jedi, but... Neat. Does anyone have any recommendations for any of the goodies, or is it just fun goodies? What even is morality, right? Casual murder, Jedi murder, Gordulian reaction systems. I don't have implants. Which I'm wondering if that was a mistake, but, you know, it's a thing now. Can I add these to Jedi robes, or no? Right, it's nice stuff, but not really any good for not for a Jedi. Oh, a Pazak card. Well, I think just out of, we're just gonna get that. Because we can. Oh, there's... Yeah, we're gonna get that. Ooh, ±4. Okay. Right, it's cool. It's cool. Yeah, we'll get these too. Otherwise, what was the point in all the credits? You cannot add them to robes, at least not in this game. Pazak! Alright. Prospective Sith. That's what they call me. Alright, I mean, that was cool. It was worth some background lore. It was worth some, like, you. Alright. I'm bummed that it looks like we've, you know, botched Karth's quest as well. Again, I get it. It's not going to spawn, or the characters aren't going to spawn if we haven't unlocked them. But on the other hand, it's not how the world works. Oh well. Jingle says, the stuff you can do in the next game really blows this game out of the water. Yes, sir? Wow. Hey. You get away from her. Sir.
What the hell is your kind doing here? Bad enough I have to deal with all these
Do not
other
seek to
idiots.
aggravate us. You can't just come up, like, do you not see our laser swords for one? Like, are you that much of an idiot? Two, like, whoa! Right? And Jingle says, it sounds like there needs to be another playthrough in the future. I know. Maybe, I've been already kind of thinking, like, depending on the combat system of the remake, I might really be down to play it again, but, like, with a list, and be like, okay, these are the quests I haven't done, this is how to get everybody, like, just go, like, full serial killer board on it, and make sure I get, everybody's stuff. Freedom Man says, IDK, I think this game has more character. I'm excited about both. So Freedom Man, I haven't played KOTOR 2 ever. And then this is with KOTOR, this is my first time playing it, like, all the way through since it came out, and I played it very terribly as a middle school student. But I am going to be playing KOTOR 2 next, just to, you know, keep the fun going. But exactly, right, Jingles? That's my girl you're bad-mouthing. You don't just come up here. I'm mad about that. Wow. Wow.
Big woman.
Look, I'm not, like, willing to just get in a, like, dogfight, but... What? You? Johnny? All the trauma right now, girl. Freedom Man says, should be fun. More Star Wars is better. I agree, more Star Wars is better. Jingle says, this game for sure has character. I meant the 2 really builds on the mechanics on this one a whole lot. Yeah. And that's cool. Like, obviously, this game was good enough to get a sequel, you know, and that's awesome. And then they had a chance to improve some things. And it was also, you know, a little rushed, so I've heard. But, you know, it's good that we're just getting more Star Wars, honestly. So... How'd you know my identity?
This doesn't concern you, Jedi trash. Now where could I have...
What are you talking?
Maybe I was wrong. So... Now don't be so selfish. The females make amusing pets.
What? What did you say? What did you do on Terrace, you scum?
Put one of you down like the animals you are. So easy. Then I saw one of the females on the auction block. But those darn Jedi.
It was you.
What?
This guy wants to get drop kicked, says Jingles. Yeah, for real. I agree, Freedom Man.
Now I recognize where I've seen that face before. You were the little Katherine I was going to purchase. But those Jedi came and stole my pet away from me.
This guy's gross. No, we don't.
When I was fighting with the Mandalorians against the Katherine, I developed an appreciation for these creatures. They make you Jedi act all.
Let's get him.
Come now.
And I will see you.
No, she has a right to be angry. Like, none of this. I know it's Jedi code. There's no emotion. There's peace.
Don't
but
be hasty.
honestly, we've committed so much casual murder. What's a little extra? No. Gross.
Yes, we will. No, my last.
Yes.
That's right. Oh, Johnny. You're having to be so much stronger than all of this nonsense, though.
My Cathar blood seethes at the thought of that man still running free. I cannot stand still.
Right,
when I think about
Slimo.
it, but I will not.
Are you
give
okay,
in to the dark
Johnny?
side
Okay.
either. He will pay
Can
for
we
his
just...
crimes, though.
Did he just
He will most likely
disappear?
be following us.
Hey, Port Authority,
We
you
could
got...
find him first. Then he may not be able to set in motion whatever he has in store for us.
Never mind.
My Cathar bloods. He will.
Is it safe to leave? Or can we finish him? Poor Juhani, too, like... There's Sith Port Authority. Right, I know, but still. I want to go to the authorities. Can we do anything? Is it safe to leave? I don't want to mess up and lose her quest. All right, Juhani doesn't deserve any of this. Like, I'm really excited just character-wise that we're unlocking her backstory, but it just kind of keeps just getting, like, more tragic. Johnny KOTOR. Quest. Okay, I'm gonna look up really, really quickly. Okay. I've never done it. Jingle says, you can leave now, I think. I've never done her quest before. No worries. Name, okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's see what happens. Maybe we'll get off and on the ship. Hey! Thank you so much for the follow, the Freedom Man. If you want to let us know about yourself, introduce yourself. I know you've been in chat, but it's just one of those things where, especially when, you know, we're hanging out and building a community, I like to know about everybody, if they feel like sharing. If you like to lurk, I also, I can appreciate that. But thank you so much for the follow. All right, let's get off and on the ship, because sometimes that does things. Because I really want to wrap up Juhani's storyline. We could also, I might like walk in, load, and then come back to the Ebon Hawk as well. Sometimes that'll trigger things. All right, the Freedom Man says, I'm a 29-year-old musician and teacher from Texas. That's cool. What kind of instruments do you play, if you don't mind sharing? Bree. Also teacher, that is very cool. It is a lot of work to be an educator. Freedom Man says, I'm a folk singer, guitar and keyboard. That's really cool. That is really cool. I enjoy folk music. I am learning the 5-string banjo, so I can vibe. I can vibe. It's good stuff. Folk is a fun genre. Alright, let's see if going just back and going back to the Ebon Hawk. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. It's a challenge for me because I like grew up playing like woodwinds, and string is so much different than that. But it's a good challenge. Freedom Man says, I started in punk. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. I mean, music is just fun. I love, like, any genre. I like stuff that just tells stories. My brother's been getting me into, like, operatic metal. Because, again, if it's got a good story to it, like, it transcends genres, you know? Good stuff is good. Alright. Let's see. Does anything happen when we're walking around? Come on, trigger the event. I don't really want to take off and have to land again. Right? You get invested. Exactly. Good stories. Good stories. I mean, we could get off and on the ship again. That's how we were trying to get missions quest. Mission last time. Because I actually, it's because it's been so long since I've played this, I don't remember how we get from, like, doing the planets to the end game. I have no idea what happens next other than, like, the last boss fight. So this is all new. Let's see if I can talk to Juhani. You know, 40 hours finally into this game. I remember where everyone is. Okay, that's just the same dialogue, and I get it. Okay. According to the guide, says Jingles, there was a chance that he would attack you as you visit other places.
My Cathar blood seed. He will.
Ooh, did I mess that up by doing this last? Just looking. Okay. Alright. I cannot go to the star. You cannot go to the Starforge. I think that's just how the cards fell this time. Oh no! I think so too, because we're at the end, right? This is it, I think. I mean, obviously, like, we have... Oh, just go to a different planet. I mean, can we still travel to other planets? I guess we can. We could go somewhere else and trigger it. Should we try? Should we try? I mean, we did it for mission. We flew to so many planets for mission. It is worth giving Juhani. Alright, Karth. I know Bastil is in trouble. No, I didn't want to talk to you. Okay, fine. We're going to talk to him really quickly. I think it's time we talked about me being Revan, don't you? And I can't hate you. I've tried. I wanted to hold you responsible for the things you've done. For my wife, for Talos, for Dustil,
Yes,
but I
what's on
can't.
your mind?
Well, I'm glad to hear about that. I got the revenge I wanted when Saul died, but it hasn't brought me peace that I
If you're
thought it
ready.
would.
I can't hate
It's the
you.
promise I
You
made to
tried.
protect
I wanted to hold you
what's
responsible
going to
for
come.
all the things.
It's given me a reason. He found his thing to move on for. That's why I can't hate you. Why I don't want any more
the
revenge.
I always wanted when Saul died. But it hasn't.
They gave
all
us
I
a
can think of
chance.
now is the promise that I made to protect you from what's going to come.
Do, Karth.
It's give me a reason to look past simple revenge.
It would swallow me
That's
whole.
why I can't hate you. Why I don't want any more revenge. You don't have to be Revan. You can be so much more. You have
I
this
don't want you hurt
huge
protecting me,
destiny
Karth. No,
waiting for you,
Karth.
and I
There's
just
no
feel
room in my
it.
destiny for
If
you.
you're alone, it could swallow you whole. Is there room in there for me? Will you let me help you?
You're gonna have to make a choice. And there won't be any turning back. What sort of reason?
Whatever's happened up until this point, there's going to come a time very soon where you're going to have to make a choice, and there won't be any turning back. I want you to make the right choice. I want to give you a reason to. You gave me a future. I want to give you a future too, with me. I think I could love you if you give me the chance.
Sorry, Karth.
Neither do I. But does it really matter if we love each other? Oh, I had hoped that there might be. I don't blame you. You're not the same woman I met on Terrace anymore, are you? Well, thank you for your honesty. I still intend to see this through to the end, whatever happens. Malik needs to
Yes, you can. You can even try beating the guy on Yavin.
You'll
Karth,
make
such.
the decision you have.
Okay, once I go to the final planet, I'll be locked out from exploring the galaxy, right? Okay. No, I didn't mean to talk to you, Karth. I'm sorry. Okay, let's go back to Tatooine. That was awkward. It happens.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Also, how Karth has been on a huge emotional journey, and honestly, I don't think he's ready for any sweeping declarations like that. Like, he didn't trust me, then he hated me, then he, like, now he's like, I think I could learn to love you. And I'm like, I think you need to learn to love yourself first, dude. Then we'll see what happens. There's a lot of baggage that we need to unpack there before anyone's ready. And he was willing to die, like, 20 minutes ago. And didn't matter what happened with Saul. I think he needs to prioritize himself for a bit. Alright, Tatooine. Let's see what happens. I really hope there's no space battle, because my hands are really cold. I keep playing longer than I said I was going to play, but... Yeah, right? I think you could learn to love you is not my idea of a heart-to-heart, right? Okay. No. Alright, if I don't make this one... Yeah, Karth is something special for sure. If I don't get this on the first try, I'm gonna call it a night, just because these are my least favorite part of this entire game. I hate the space battles. Like, a lot. Which is fine. Okay. It always gets a lot. Come on, it's so slow on Switch, too. I know, I hear you. No, but it's an excuse. Come on. Just stay in one place. Come on, leave me alone. Okay, I got that one. At least they're kind of like stuck on this as much as I am. I love when they come from the sun direction. Jingle says, I think I said that he might be my least favorite in my podcast. Mass Effect Kaiden is my least favorite. Ah, voiced by the same actor. Alright, great kid, now don't get cocky. True facts. True facts. I mean, I'll admit, as a 13-year-old middle school girl, I definitely romanced Karth the first time I played through this. Because, you know, he's like, well, choice, I guess. I really like Bastila, but I always play as a girl, and you cannot romance Bastila as a female character, which... But I'm trying to romance Juhani, but we'll have to see if we can finish her quest, so... We'll have to see. Because you cannot romance her unless you finish her quest. I did look that up. Because I care about my Juhani. This is the farthest I've ever gotten. In my first playthrough, I didn't know how to make multiple save slots. Like, I just didn't know that was a thing. And I accidentally killed Johnny. And so I'm very much trying to make up for that. Why do I not know my own dang ship yet? I'm tired. There we go. Big ship. Also, whoever designed everything in this game likes circles. You know what? We've kind of talked to Karth enough. I don't think we're going to get his son's quest or anything. We've already done Korriban, so let's take mission. Let's take mission. Mission had our back. Mission believes in us. Plus, I still feel bad about not getting missions quests, too. Hello there, kind of suspicious-looking guy. Okay, you're just a customs officer. No, I'm good. Okay. Did that not trigger anything? I don't think it did. Juhani.
Welcome back.
My Cathar blood seethes at the thought of that man. He will pay for his crimes, though. He will most likely...
Okay. Dang it. I can read some stuff. That's something. Ooh, head back. Hey, mission.
Hey there. It seems to me that if you don't really... I don't see the Sith Lord standing here.
Aw, mission's the
I see a
best.
friend who's been with us. Big Z and I was...
Okay, that was just the same dialogue that we got earlier. Part of me is like, oh, the guide says not on Tatooine. Okay, that's fine. We can go back. Let's see what we got. Okay. Mission is best girl. I'm just really, like, Mission's seen some stuff, and she's young, and, like, it's nice that she just doesn't feel like the whole galaxy just, like, betrayed her by me being Revan. You know what I mean? Like, I'm also glad Juhani doesn't see it that way either. Okay, try Kashyyyk or Manon. It's nice that we, didn't get booted off Manon. Oh, I should have saved. Hopefully we won't get much. I know they're random. She probably. You think Juhani knew? Oh, right. She did know. Just kidding. You're absolutely right. I'm just lucky today is what's happening. These are my favorite. Well. Alright, we're gonna try spinning, that's a neat trick. You are very correct. She did say that I was the one who helped liberate her planet. I don't need a couple more than that. The beginning. Come on, please spin. You are so slow. I'd love to attack where the sun is. Yeah. Who's got this many disposable fleet peoples? Those are words. Oh, that sun is so awful. Yeah, it's a star. It's a sun. Science. See, I'm not looking forward to this part in the remake if they make it harder. Is that an asteroid? No. No. Come on. Don't. No, don't hit me. Don't say it, Karth. Do we only have one turret on this thing too? Where are all my NPCs? Lame! Lame, and I didn't save. Well, you know what? We just don't need to go to Tatooine now. There's that. Yep, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Alright. We'll try it once more. There is that for sure, right? We're going to try it one more time. If I don't make it, then I'm calling it game. It's been way later than I normally play, so thank you everyone for being here. It's really been fun, but we are like almost 7 hours in, which no complaining, honestly. Like, this has been a good game, but we'll give it one more try, and then I might be a responsible adult. We'll see. Star Wars Saturday. This is what we're up for. I do love these cutscenes, even though they fill me with dread. Absolute dread. I guess it's just at this point, like after the Leviathan, we're just... Okay. Just is what it is now. Warming up my hands on my finger. Come on, let me finish, please. It's 30 degrees outside, which is California cold, and I'm in a bus, so... That's still my best strategy, is just... Oh, this thing was so slow. And I'm not very good at this. So, you know, just a terrible combination of incompetence and bad controls. What can you do? What can you do? That's right, fly right into my fire. Where are we? We're doing better. We're doing better. I don't want to get cocky. Where are you? Glitter Critter Raid! Hey, Uni! Oh, you came in at a really good time. We were totally getting our, like, Jedi booties kicked. But we just did it. We're saving the galaxy. Hey, Uni! Everyone from Uni's stream. It's so good to see you. Ah, so happy. If you guys on my stream are unfamiliar with Uni, we know each other IRL. Uni is a unicorn. She's amazing. She does, like, soft voices, ukulele music, reading. She is wonderful. So I am very happy to hear that you are here. We are up super duper late, and I'm just happy to like be chilling way past my bedtime. Yeah, of course. We're playing it's Star Wars Saturday. So like during the week I craft, I do my Makers of Crafting thing. And then Star Wars on Saturdays, Katherine kicks back and Mama has her unapologetic nerd hour. So yeah, we've been playing for like 7 hours, which is a long time for me, which means the like ADHD is really vibing on this hyperfixation here. And we are having an absolute blast doing it. So thank you so much for the raid. Like I said, we are just having fun. How was your stream? I hope it was really good, right? Yes, the ADHD is strong with this one. Yes, big mood. I know I totally missed some stuff in chat while I was defeating starfighters and just not actually failing. So, Freedom Man says my school closed down for 2 days because of cold weather, which didn't actually happen. So I've had like 4 days off. So you're super chilling. Well, that's cool. In that way where it's like, you never get to like plan for these things. Also, Crazy Night, thank you for the follow. So unexpected pleasures of having days off, which is really, really nice. That is good. That's good stuff. We right now, if you are unfamiliar with this game, this is KOTOR. This is Knights of the Old Republic. This game originally came out in 2003. So I played this as a small middle school child. I was trying to think of the right words. Where Star Wars wasn't as accepted as it was, and I was very bullied for liking Star Wars, for playing games. This was my first like real video game. This was my first RPG. Before that, I had been allowed to play computer games that were like edutainment, a couple mild racing games, but this was like my first real game. And so this game will always hold a really special place in my heart. But because of a lot of stuff that like I went through and a lot of trauma, I don't really remember this game. And so it's kind of nice to experience it for the first time again, but also more importantly, reclaim it and just put new positive associations with this. Also, this game's totally hitting differently as an adult than it did as a kid. Some of the deeper stories, the deeper lore. Plus, also, honestly, this game is on a Dungeons and Dragons like style combat system, and I didn't know D&D when I was a kid. So as a full-fledged nerd who now understands why there are all these random numbers, it's much more fun to play Space D&D. So Uni says, stream was great. I got to catch up with everyone, show them my new space. Cool. Congrats on the new space. And read some Wizard of Oz. I love the Wizard of Oz books. When I was like 11, I discovered that there was more than one and got really hyper fixated on the whole series. So it's always really cool when people are reading the books, because it's just they're fun, and there's a lot of them, which is really cool. And something I don't think a lot of people know is that like there's a whole adventure out there. Like there's a lot of lore, and I enjoy lore. Freedom Man says Space D&D. That's exactly right. That's what we've kind of jokingly been calling it, because we've got Space D&D, which then the mini game is Space Blackjack. We're Space Wizards. It makes the whole like combat system and spellcasting system make total sense when it's just Space D&D. So, what we're trying to do right now, again, if you're unfamiliar with this game, we are a soldier who then finds out we have force powers. And then there's going to be some spoilers because we're actually kind of in the late stages of the game. So, If you don't want spoilers, tread carefully. If you're okay with spoilers, or if this is something that you haven't ever jumped into, but now you're interested in, well, feel free to buckle up and get ready. But we've just found out that in addition to having force powers, we're actually the big bad. We're actually the big bad. And now we have to live with kind of that realization that we have a choice to make. Do we save the galaxy or destroy it? So, and it absolutely, Freedom Man says it's an amazing reveal. It was done so well, even though I knew it was going to happen the whole time. It was us the whole time, says Jingles. The whole scene. I was just absolutely trembling. My heart rate was going crazy. And I'm like, oh my goodness, just absolute feels. And then they just kind of the hits just keep coming. And we're really deep into it. Now, what I'm trying to do right quickly, though, is Juhani here is a Jedi that we meet on Dantooine who's fallen to the dark side, and we bring her back. Turns out our destinies are super intertwined. And I'm trying to trigger her backstory quest here. So we're just kind of planet hopping to try and get it to trigger. Because this game, I mean, it's from 2003. Now I'm playing it on the Switch port. And they are remaking it later this year or next year or whenever. But it's a little glitchy. So we're just kind of trying to get stuff to trigger. And it isn't quite working, but that's all right. We'll just talk to some people. Okay, so this is Kashyyyk. This is the Wookiee homeworld. And all the Wookiees are being chill because we helped them. Okay, so just walk down the path. I shall. So hopefully, if we can get this to... Okay, talk to Juhani for a second. I can do that.
My Cathar blood seethes at the thought of that man still running free.
Okay, so right now we're kind of running from a slaver who tried to buy her as a child. And he's probably going to be...
He will most likely be following us.
Okay, he's going to be following us. So what we're trying to do is get that mission, that encounter to trigger so that we can fight her bad guy. Okay, we are good, says Jingles. Should I go back to the ship? I like Kashyyyk. This is cool. Just walk down the path. And I'm probably going to have to play through this again because Karth, one of our companions, we missed his mission, and a character named Mission, we missed her mission. So it's just one of those where it's like, there's so much. We go all the way along the walkway and then back. I can do that. We've come this far for Juhani. I can walk in this beautiful forest planet. Spouting Star Wars facts and knowledge, so... Alright. We'll go down the path. Should I, trigger a scene cut? I can go somewhere and then come all the way back. It is a tree house. So the Wookiees on Kashyyyk, so Chewbacca, it's actually, this is Kashyyyk or Kashyyyk, depending on how you pronounce it. Many things in Star Wars have different vowel pronunciations, emphasis. So this is actually Kashyyyk. This is Chewbacca's home planet. This is the planet of the homeworld of the Wookiees. They live up in the trees, which is super cool, like a treehouse. The Shadowlands underneath all of these treehouses are filled with wildlife, and they kind of use them as training and proving grounds. Ooh, a backpack. Okay, we've already looted it. As training grounds, so when you're ready to prove yourself as a hunter, you would descend to the Shadowlands and then come back up. But it is really neat to just see, how they built their worlds. Now, yes, Uni asked if this was Endor. The Ewoks follow a similar lifestyle where they have their tree houses and such as well. And depending on your Star Wars canon, whether you've seen the I think it was 86 Ewoks cartoon or not, there's different species and such that live on the forest floor as well. But what about the droid attack on the Wookiees, says Jingles. Uni says, Ewoks are my favorite. They are really, really cute. I don't know how familiar everyone is in chat here with just all the myriad of Star Wars merchandising. But back in, 2008-ish, Fisher Price had a line of toys called the Galactic Heroes, which were kind of like... Sorry, Sorry, DM Chromie says, such a gosh darn nerd, must follow. I appreciate that. This is what we do. We have a lot of fun. Thank you so much for that follow. We do have a lot of fun here. So in about between 2006 and 2008, Fisher-Price got licensing for Star Wars to make a line called Galactic Heroes, and they were, in the best way, like Star Wars Junior toys. And so, like, not like Fisher-Price Little People, but more of a, like, not quite an action figure. There was zero articulation. They were just little figures called Galactic Heroes. And so what was cool about them was there were play sets, there were starships, but they were like chibi versions of the Star Wars characters. And they were just like really adorably handled, and so you could act out scenes, and it was kind of supposed to be like, you know, like little kid introduction to Star Wars. Well, they made some like collector sets and stuff where you could just display them in their box, and they were like chibi versions of the scenes. But I really like the toys because we have an expression here, like, geek's gonna geek, and that to me is like, it doesn't even matter what fandom it is or whatever. It's more, if you see someone that put passion in on something, I'm like automatically there for it. So like when I see a good sculpt on something or really cool fan art or something, or where somebody just went like absolutely like just balls to the wall, like bonkers on their like fixation, doesn't even matter what it is, I am there for it. Well, the sculpts on these Galactic Heroes were just so fun. And that was kind of the time too where, like, you know, we had like that anime influence coming in, and so yeah, them being like kind of chibified, so like the, you know, the like super squishy kind of like they used to call it SD, which stood for super deformed, but more just like, you know, the big heads, the little arms, little bodies. But anyway, point was, they made a Wicket. So like Wicket W. Warwick, who's the main Ewok that, you know, helps Leia on Endor, they made one of him. He was the cutest freaking thing I had ever seen in my life. And so I used to muck horse fields for like allowance money. I live out kind of like country-ish area of LA County. I'm close to Los Angeles, but there's like farmland around it. And I used to muck the neighbors' horse fields. And I'd take my, like, you know, $10 to $20 and I'd buy the extended universe novels, like all the R.A. Salvador, you know, I would say Timothy Zahn, but that's might not be right. All of the like extended novels, but also when these toys came out, they were like my jam. And I used to have Wicket W. Warwick in my clarinet case because being in band wasn't cool enough. I then opened up my clarinet case to have it be full of Star Wars toys. So anyway, anytime I think of the Ewoks, I think of just being like so proud of these little Star Wars toys, because little Katherine really thought that with the like money she got from mucking horse fields and the Star Wars toys that she bought, that she'd be some sort of like Star Wars museum, and that like George Lucas was going to notice her for my like contributions to the fandom. So I like took great pride in like taking care of my like Star Wars stuff, but it's just really funny to like, it's funny to see the merchandising. It's fun to see the toys. I get really passionate about Star Wars because there's just, sorry, I'm distracted. Okay. So much to like learn and geek out and follow, but also there are these like little passion projects just, you know, dotted along the way. It's just good stuff, just really good stuff. So yeah, Uni says, totally, I love seeing people enjoying what inspires them. Hey, Heat Baron, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Freedom Man says, yeah, I loved me some Naruto SD. Oh man, I love Naruto. Rock Lee was my favorite character. Those were some fun cosplay years. Uni says, I had a plushie Happy Meal Wicket in my purse for a year. I know exactly which one you're talking about. They're so cute. So cute. So cute. DM Chromie says, listening to you talk makes me want to invite you to my Star Wars tabletop game. Ah, that sounds so cool. Oh, that sounds so cool. It's come up a couple times that people have been telling me that there is like, you know, there are, if we use proper grammar, Star Wars like tabletop. I think does it go with Pathfinder, or does it go with D&D, or are you doing a homebrew situation there? Freedom Man says, did you experience Star Wars Galaxies? And then DM Chromie says, I'll forever miss that game at its peak. You know what? I didn't actually Star Wars Galaxies. I was thinking about what it was and then like realized that I didn't know. Oh, there was a Rey and a Phasma there. Are you looking at the Galactic Heroes? There's an Ahsoka too. She is so cute. There's a Ventress as well. DM Chromie says there are 3 systems, I think. The first one is from the late 80s in the Timothy Zahn wrote his books using the RPG for guidance. So cool. And Uncle Vatrid, hey, how's it going? Says, I believe there are a couple private servers that still run Galaxies. I love nerds that just keep making things happen. Like, that just makes me so happy. We earlier on the channel, speaking of just nerds that make things happen, we played the Yoda's Challenge, the very 90s edutainment activity center game, and I still have my copy, so we ran it off of what I call our retro box on CD, but we had our backup that there are definitely copies online of that game still being hosted, and that's really cool too, you know? Like if you just want a little bit of 90s learning fun there, check out Yoda's Challenge because that was super duper fun. Uni says, for me, Star Wars franchise is an Ewok delivery service. You take Star Wars and deliver upon me, Ewoks. Which you'd be proud to know then. Okay, so Little Sprout, she's my daughter. She's 5.5. She is a nerdling in her own right. But she's not into Star Wars yet. Although she will tolerate one cartoon and one cartoon only. The, 86, from 1986, the Ewoks cartoon. She'll watch that. And that's it. And it's just so funny what, kids will decide to be like, yes, this is what I'm going all in on. Like, why? So, if you ever want to get a song stuck in your head, get the Ewoks theme, which is funny because, okay, so as an adult who has absolutely zero nostalgia, the cartoon doesn't do anything for me. Just putting that out there. But as an animation nerd, because fun fact, what my degree is actually in animation. What George Lucas did for animation by putting the money that he did into Ewoks and droids really, really furthered the whole Saturday morning cartoon thing. So I can appreciate it as a connoisseur of animation for him furthering the genre. Even though, goodness gracious, the cartoons are a little bumpy if you're coming in with no nostalgia. So it's a little bit of a rough ride. But it's not unbearable. It's a lot. But if I go into it just thinking, okay, today I'm going in it for ridiculously campy, vintage cartoons, it's all good. So, DM Chromie says, second one is D&D based, which KOTOR is built off of. Yes, I'm not a fan because if I want D&D, I'll play D&D. That is fair. It's fun in short bursts for me, and the current one is called Star Wars Edge of the Empire, and it's super narrative focused, which is cool. Sam Whitaker streamed a short campaign with the cast from Rebels. Oh, super fun, and that's how I learned about it. That is really cool. DM Chromie says, sorry for the spam. No, don't worry about it. We love talking. We love talking nerd stuff, and they say, I love talking tabletop RPGs. To which Uni says, yes. Freedom Man says, oh no. Love kids, though. Yeah, it's funny. You can't... I always say, especially when I'm talking about Little Sprout, obviously, she is her own person with autonomy and, the right to experience her own nerd stuff as she wishes. But it's also kind of funny because I'm like, it would be so easy for you, my sweet child, if you wanted to get into Star Wars. I can show you galaxies. But nah, she's going real hardcore into everything Nintendo right now. Pokemon, Legend of Zelda, the whole Mario verse. She loves Toadette. She did a really cute little cosplay of Toadette. Oh, I love her. So it's I wouldn't change it because I love her obscure nerd passion as well. And you know what? There's still time for Star Wars. There's still time. I can't wait to just get her emotionally invested. But Uni says, have I tried her on the live-action Ewok movies? They were my favorite. They were my jam as a kid. I haven't actually shown her anything Star Wars live-action. I tried to get her into Rebels because after I'd had my facial surgery, I was laid up for a while and we were just chilling. And so it's Mama wants to watch Star Wars. You want to watch it with me? And she liked Chopper, the droid, a little bit, but Rebels had quite a bit of plot, quite a bit of exposition, so I don't totally blame her for not, like, you know, immediately vibing. But, you know, it happens. So I want her to, to get it if she's gonna get it. So, okay, so I'm gonna skip in chat a little bit. DM Chromie says, is that a tauntaun on a stick? It absolutely is. I will get right back to that. I'm gonna catch up in chat and then... Freedom Man says, and the best Saturday morning cartoons were topping Star Wars. Jingle says, the best Star Wars tabletop game I have played is based off of 3.5 D&D. Freedom Man says, so there you go. Jingle says, I listen to a podcast that plays Edge of Empire. Very nice. DM Chromie says, at Jingles Rasco, it has some really good ideas. It's more stripped down compared to 3.5, which is like an ungodly amount of books. Yeah. Uni says the Toadette cosplay was adorable. Thank you, Uni. Jingle says, oh, we've passed the 7-hour mark. I'm having a blast today. Normally I am off by like 11 Pacific Standard, and it is 1 Pacific Standard, but you know what? Hey, geek's gonna geek, right? So yes, DM Chromie, this is a tauntaun on a stick. I'm just gonna pull it out here. It's like a hobby horse, but it's a tauntaun. And as the like Star Wars cowboy that I like consider myself to be, just, you know, having that bit of like crossover. I love him. He hangs out in here. He is my favorite. And it's good times. I'm pretty sure this was like a Comic-Con exclusive, but luckily Think Geek sold it for a while for us plebes that can't go to Comic-Con. And Jingle says, yeah, we were going to call it an hour ago, but then raids happened, which is totally worth it. Freedom Man says, IDK, I showed my daughter just the nice visual set pieces. Flannel and all. Jingle says, you know what? I need a refill if we're going to chat mode. LOL. Freedom Man says, tauntaun. Taun boy. You know what? I might save my game and just chill in chat for a bit. I want to definitely like hang out and chat with everybody because I appreciate the raid. 2, Uni brings good people. And 3, you know what? It's fun to just hang out and chill with everybody. But what I'm going to do is I'll switch to full face mode and just save my game so I don't rack up my playtime just on pause. So, and then when the night ends, we'll see if we can raid somebody else in the Star Wars category. And if not, we'll release everyone out to the wild as we do. So let me just quit and then transition over. Hey everyone. Hi. I actually didn't do a proper introduction like the terrible streamer that I am. Hi everybody. My name is Katherine. This is my channel, Katherine Everything. I use she, they pronouns, and I am an artist. I work right now out of a school bus. So this is a schoolie, a reclaimed school bus here that I have my art practice out of. Like I said, normally during the week, I do makers and crafting. I'm a cosplayer, an artist, a maker. And then on Saturday, we just have Star Wars Saturdays. Catherine's Unapologetic Nerd Hour is what we love to call it. And we just hang out and chat, which is a lot of fun. I am a single mama. Little Sprout is my kiddo. And so everything that I am doing is for me, is for her, and it's just fun to, you know, find ways to make it work and find ways to build a community, build up my art practice, and honestly, just like nerd out and have the best time ever. DM Chromie says, out of a school bus, are you Miss Frizzle? Miss Frizzle's absolute goals. Absolute goals. 1, she's awesome. 2, she loves lizards. I love lizards. And 3, absolutely, the school bus is just it was one of those where it was a really cool, just like series of events that led to building this schoolie and just having a place to practice my art. Right now I'm just kind of in between housing situations. And so just my bus is absolutely priceless and invaluable to me because I can keep doing my thing and, you know, have a place to homeschool my kiddo and just share and love art out of it. Uni says, I remember my lizard friend. That's right. I had, he has since passed. I had a green iguana that I rescued, and his name, Star Wars nerds, was Dathomir, which this was before Dathomir, the planet, had ever appeared in any visual media with like sound. So being the nerd that I was, that was only from the books that I knew it, specifically from the Children of the Jedi, the novel from the Expanded Universe, where the Force Witches of Dathomir, as I thought it was pronounced, got in a fight with Luke Skywalker, and he won the battle by borrowing force from a lizard under a rock because the force surrounds us. And so as the child that I was, I like vowed, pledged to myself that one day I would have a lizard and name him Dathomir. And I made that happen. I rescued Dathomir. And he was my baby boy for a long time. Like I said, he has since passed. I miss him a lot. And now, of course, we know the planet is Dathomir because it appeared in the Clone Wars. But, you know, it's funny. Like, it's hard. It's like seeing words in print and then, you know, there being 10 years before we, like, ever, you know, talk to... have it in a cartoon, have it in live action. So it's still hard for me to pronounce it as Dathomir, especially having had a pet named Dathomir, but figured that was something you guys would appreciate, my Dathomir. Which, yeah, actually, it's alien, we can make it up too, right? Korriban, Moraband, exactly, right? Korriban. And then that's the thing too, you know what? I figure it's canonically accurate to mispronounce Star Wars names. Jingle says, what even are words? Because in the movies, General Nadine calls Princess Leia. And how many times do we have Han versus Han for Han Solo? So you know what? We're just keeping with the traditions. We're just keeping it Star Wars. But actually, Uni, since you're still on, I want to show you something. So since you remember my lizard friend, I'm going to mildly disrobe here. I finally got my tattoo of my lizard friend. And it's right on my arm, so I'm not going to get anything, like, too crazy. Don't get crazy. But I finally got my lizard on my arm. So if you guys have never seen my tattoo, it's my iguana. It's my lizard boy. So that was kind of a fun segue because this is my Dathomir. So, very, very happy to have finally gotten that. Plus, it's cool and it's artsy. Yeah, no, my tattoo artist, he is amazing. Really, really cool work. I worked in collaboration. So, my tattoo was done by an artist in LA. They go by the name of Needle Fox. Their name is Bailey. And we collaborated on the design. And it was just a really cool process because, like, part of me was like, oh no, I'm an artist. I should draw it myself, right? But then I knew that I would, like, pick my line art like to death and I'd never be happy. So when I found Bailey and they were willing to like hear my whole story and incorporate all of these elements and then like still let me see the work and then us go back and forth, I was like, this is perfect because otherwise, I mean, you're your own worst critic. So like I knew that even though I am a visual artist, I don't think I could look at my own art on my body every day and not just drive myself absolutely like crazy. So no, I was really glad to be able to find an artist that I could trust for that. So it's a really fun process and I actually just got that done like a couple months ago. So I'm still like geeking out about it. It's like it's healed, but it's still new, so still exciting. It's been funny though because it's been freezing, so it's not like anybody's seen it because I've always been wearing sweaters. But it's always fun to just kind of be like, surprise, I have ink. Yeah, thank you, Jingles. I appreciate that. I also like to laugh just to myself because it's like, it's not a Star Wars tattoo. I love it when I see people with like their fandom tattoos. I think it's super cool. It's something I don't think I could do myself just because I've like, copyright's complicated to me. I've had some run-ins and then I also like have my own copyrights and trademarks. And so it's just one of those where it's like, but it's not mine. How can I own it? So I have this love-hate because like I see people with cool Star Wars tattoos and I'm like, dang it, I like that. But I have a weird like loophole where this is my Dathomir. So it's like not a Star Wars tattoo, but it is. And, you know, it's just my lizard baby. So yeah, copyright really is complicated. And it's hard because there's appreciation, there's appropriation, there's just like it's out there and so ingrained in the zeitgeist that you can't separate, you know, you can't just be like, no, you don't own Star Wars. Like Star Wars, like with any fandom, is really half of it is the creation and then half of it is just like the fans keeping it going and doing things with it and loving it and pushing it and, you know, like appreciating it, because if there's no fandom, then guess what? You got nothing. So Jingle says that's something that holds me back from getting inked too. Yeah, right? DM Chromie says, I don't have a lightsaber tattoo. I have a stored energy sword tattoo. I like it. I like it. And that's also super cool. Yeah. Oh, man. It is hard, though, because every once in a while I'm like, well, what if I got something really subtle? Like, I thought about getting stuff in arabesque because, you know, nerd. But then it's hard, too, because then I get in my own head, because as an artist, one of my weaknesses like just is like personal growth. I'm terrible at typography. So then I'm like, I don't think I could ever get words tattooed on me because just I'm so weak design wise in words. And I'd be so like, how do you pick a font for the rest of your life? So Uni says, I have mostly nature tattoos, so no copyright issues, which is smart. And then that gets tricky too. Not like tricky in a like legal way, but tricky in a but I want it way, because I've seen beautiful ones of like lightsaber hilts surrounded by florals, and then it's extra geeky because like knowing like a little bit of like Victorian flower language, they've told like the characters' stories behind their lightsaber hilts, and I'm like, oh no, that's so beautiful. And it's so geeky. So geeky, because it's like, oh cool, Star Wars and flowers. Then it's like, oh no, with emotions. Right? Freedom Man says that's what I would want, nature stuff. But it's too expensive and it's hard. Yeah. Yeah, I in a way, I was, you know, kind of lucky in the fact that, like, you know, the pandemic slowed some things down and my tattoo artist had to take a break for some health issues, which were super tragic, but it did, like, silver lining gave me a lot of time to save up. So that was nice. Because, yeah, it's, you know, one, as an artist, I believe in paying other artists what they deserve, but also as an artist, I don't make a lot of money. So it's very hard. Jingle says, I'm a fan of a lot of stuff, but copyright is a thing. And I'm also a massive baby, so that's a thing. If I'm honest, it might mostly be the latter, LOL. Yeah. You know, in the, like, it's late, so Catherine's gonna just, you know, be more emotionally, like, revealing than normally. I have a thing with pain, so it wasn't too bad for me, but I get it. It's not like I'm gonna be like, yes, I love just, like, needles or anything, but... And right, what even is money? Right? Yeah. I mean, it was fun. I would do it again. But then part of me is too, is it's like, cool, I found my like dream artist, got my like dream thing. And now it's like, how do I trust anybody on that like level again? You know, like I wouldn't even know where to even start looking for an artist. Like Bailey just came into my life so serendipitously that it's like, I don't even know how I'd start again, you know? And unfortunately right now they're taking a break. They're having to move home. They found out they had cancer again. They're not tattooing. So it's like, even just like selfishly, if I wanted more ink from them, which I'd love to support them, that's just not a thing too. And it's like, everything's so wild and crazy right now that it's like, Uni says, I want more tattoos always, but I'm not excited to get stabbed more currently. Right? I'm gonna put my shirt back on because I'm cold. I don't know how cold it is where everyone else is, but if it's cold, make sure you're staying warm. I've got my little space heater and my Grogu blanket, but I'm going to be responsible and put my shirt back on. And it is still a crazy world that we are in, too. That's the other thing. Okay, can I function like a grown-up? I can! Props to me. I know, I want to do things, but I also, you know, staying home, because I got to protect little Sprout. And who knows what's going on with everything, too, so... Freedom Man says, it's Texas. It's warm again. I'm glad you guys aren't having too crazy of storms or anything, because that happened. Uni says, speaking of Grogu, how are we liking Book of Boba? And also DM Chromie says, feels like 7 degrees. Perfect. And Jingles comes in with Boba Fett, where? Because we've been quoting Han Solo, because it's just such a dorky line. Boba Fett? Okay, so we have a thing here where if my hand is up, we call it spoiler hand. So if anybody has not watched Book of Boba Fett, tread carefully. If you don't care and you don't care about spoilers, you're welcome to stay along. If you are avoiding spoilers or have not caught up, this is your gentle warning that we're going to talk about the Book of Boba Fett. So, spoiler hand. I'll put it down when we're done. That way, if you're a visual person, Or have us muted. Right. Spoiler hand. I like it. Beware, says Jingles, right? I feel like because then I can mute and then have a like way to tell if it's off and on. Okay, so I will admit I slept on the Book of Boba Fett until yesterday. Technically, 2 days ago. It was one of those where it's like I didn't watch the first episode when it first aired. I'm like, no, I want some to binge. And then I found this really interesting post where it was describing where if there's a series you've been wanting to start, but you like can't bring yourself to, it's probably because you have too much going on in your life and you're not ready for another emotional investment. And I was like, oh, I'm in this post and I don't like it. So I took a mental health day, got some stuff sorted, and totally binged all of it in one sitting. And now I am caught up, and now I am excited. And like I wasn't sleeping on it for any like reasons for storytelling. I mean, I heard some of the episodes were weaker than others, but it was more just I was overwhelmed. Absolutely. Right? Personally attacked Katherine, right? I was like, rude. I'm tagged in this photo and I don't like it. I had a blast. So I know a lot of people were like, it's supposed to be Boba Fett show and like it's turned into Mandalorian season 2.5. But then I heard a lot of people where it's like, it's called the Book of Boba Fett, which means there's going to be different chapters. And it really is storytelling wise part of the Mandalorian saga. I mean, they bring Din back in with Boba Fett's quest and everything. So it's like, I don't mind. I was not upset about the departure in the later episodes. And then, you know what? Even if it was just glorious fan service, the last 2 episodes were just, right? Grogu episode is best episode. There you go. Uni said it. You've heard it here first. It was fun. It was fun. And like there were so many different things in that episode that just hit so well. Like seeing R2 again. Like R2-D2 is Star Wars. You know, he has been there for all of it. So just seeing him come back, it's like, that's right, buddy. That's right. Absolutely. DM Crony says, honestly, I think it should have been the 3rd season of Mando titled Mandalorian Book of Boba, but I'm like it. You know, that's fair too. That's a valid take. Jingle says, oozing with fan service, and I can't help but to love it. You know what? We've become self-aware. We know what it is, but you know what? Then it just is. There were so many little lines. So, like, obviously there were huge reveals. I mean, seeing Cad Bane, like, come on, guys. That was good stuff. But honestly, for me, what did it for me in the last couple of episodes were just a couple of the little subtle lines of dialogue. Ahsoka telling Din that she is a friend of the family. And then, you know, like just telling Luke, you're so much like your father. Like, sir, Dave Filoni, sir. Oh, my heart's gonna explode. Oh, yes, Din coming in like, I want to see my little boy. When the armorer put the chainmail in the little cloth and wrapped it up and it looked like Grogu's little face, I knew we were gonna cry. Right? Right? But also, there were so many delicious callbacks to the prequels. And it did look like Mithril, didn't it? It was beautiful. Okay. So, like, POV, it's 1999. The Phantom Menace is coming out. And you're a weird little nerd kid seeing Star Wars in the theater for the first time. You've seen the originals, and now it's time for your generation Star Wars, right? And all the creatures come on screen. We get Darth Maul. We get 2 Jedi with laser swords. And then we get these glorious starships. We get pit droids. We get pod racers. The Naboo N1 Starfighter was one of my favorite ships. When Darling Kinserly, DK, the learning book company, came out with the Star Wars visual encyclopedias, there was one that had a fold-out poster on the back that was the schematics to the Naboo N1 Starfighter. I still have that poster. It graced my bedroom walls for almost a decade. So you can imagine how Homegirl felt seeing that Naboo N1 Starfighter being restored by Din and awesome, like pit droid Java loving lady. I totally spaced on her name because I don't have the RAM to memorize every fact anymore, but that's okay. But man, that was good. That was a cool throwback. I love the prequels getting like, not to be like the love they deserve, because they also deserve some of the flack, but I think we're realizing that they were delightful camp in their own right. That was so good. Just that reveal. And then of course Din just having fun with it is amazing. DM Chromie says, can we acknowledge the best thing the Book of Boba Fett gave us? I'd love to hear what yours is. DM Chromie also says, love those ships. Yes, the Naboo Starfighter in episode 5. Right, Jawa interspecies dating and the fact that they're hairy underneath, right? It's been so many years and we didn't know that they were hairy, and now we know. I'll tell you my favorite part because that's hilarious. Okay, so this is especially relevant to the Star Wars game that we were playing. So all of you nerds that are familiar with like the inner workings of Star Wars, when Cad Bane shows up, does his whole beautiful like good, the bad, and the ugly like cowboy walk in, which just gave me like nerd shivers. And he and the sheriff face off, right? When the sheriff is injured, somebody says, grab a med pack, grab the stims. I was freaking out because stims, the adrenal stims, all the things, that's like such a component of these Star Wars games. I'm assuming they're in the tabletop games because it just makes sense. They're buffs, they're space stimulants, but then to say medpack and stims on screen, that's got to be the first appearance of that, because like before then we've only had healing like back to tanks and things, and so just I don't know, like that line like I was already just like woo, because seeing that beautiful Duras man, and then having just this like again throwaway line of just like grab the med pack. They could have just been like, we need a healer, but no. Dave Filoni knows what he's doing and knows how to get us. But yes, oh, Jingles, didn't he look amazing? He looked so good. Cad Bane looked so good, and just chills, man. Those teeth, and that voice. That voice. I'm ready. And then that just opens up so many more things for like, are we getting Bad Batch? Are we getting Bad Batch? Because Fennec Shand and Cad Bane know about Omega. Are we getting live action Bad Batch? Can Tamara Morrison play every single clone, please? I want to see Rex again. And DM Crummy says, I really hope he's setting up the Cad Bane versus Boba fight that was canceled from the Clone Wars, right? Which is funny because that is how that they were trying to explain the dent in Boba's helmet was by Cad Bane. So yes, we need the standoff. Plus, can you imagine that fight? Jingle says he's like 74 like years of age there, but he's a Duras. I think they live to be like 150, so he's just middle aged. You know, it's good. He's going to be like Clint Eastwood. He's just going to be kicking butt till the day he dies. It's all good. But yeah, it really feels like that's coming up. I don't know if we have, one more episode? One more episode this season, and then this season ends. I feel like 7's a weird number, but anything less than 10's kind of a weird number, so whatever. But, I'm so excited. He really is Clint. He's basically Clint Eastwood, which is funny because there's a character model in KOTOR that looks like Clint Eastwood, and they use it for like, I don't know, just like a jillion NPCs. So it's like, space Clint Eastwood. But nah, he really is. Yeah, I think the last one is next, says Jingles. I think it is too. Okay, I'm losing blood in my hand because I have the worst circulation and it's cold, but spoiler, still up. I do wish we could get a Cad Bane versus Mando ship battle. Duras are supposedly some incredible pilots. Plus, to survive this long with all the like everything that he's been through, he would have had to be one heck of a pilot as well. So put that Naboo fighter to work. Yes. Beautiful ship. Plus, like, can we just get appreciation for seeing pit droids again? Because they're cool droids. I love them. I love them. Jingle says, play Clint Eastwood by the Gorillas. Heck yeah, that's a good song too. You've just been like knocking it out of the park with some excellent earworms today, Jingles. I'm gonna have to like make the world's weirdest playlist now, but it's all good. Is BD1 the tippy tap happy droid? because that's the one with the tippity tappity feet, the good boy. DM Chromie says, I'm gonna need a family style sitcom with just droids, right? Just droids, just hanging out. I really hope that in Ahsoka's show, since we're pretty much guaranteed to get Thrawn, and they just confirmed an actress for Sabine. No, not yes, Sabine. And then there's rumors of Ezra. I'm hoping we're getting a live action Chopper, because I would love to see him added to the like pantheon. Like, he's already in the pantheon of Star Wars canonical droid characters, but like, just be live action. Yes, the tippy tap droid. Yes, thank you. Right? That's who you're not like. Tiff, he did the happy feet. He was just like, oh yes, I'm a good boy. So Sabine, DM Chromie says, oh, who's Sabine? Sabine Wren is a Mandalorian who was in Star Wars Rebels. She's part of the kind of ragtag crew that is following the main characters. So she's good. She's good people. Weapons expert. She's an artist, which is super cool too. Oh, I'm so sorry. Right? Sorry, I meant who's the actress playing Sabine. Good question. They just confirmed. I'm trying to look it up. Okay, here we go. Natasha Liu Bordizzo is the actress confirmed to play Sabine. So, but also Sabine the Duchess from Clone Wars. My heart. Yes, that's Sabine too, because they had to go give her the same name of like Obi's love interest and make us all cry again. Or also Sabine sounds like Satine, and then I think of Moulin Rouge, because that's also Obi-Wan. Ewan McGregor. And then I get sad all again too. So just Ewan McGregor giving me the feels 24/7. But Uni says, I love the details on the Tusken Raiders. That was really cool too. Okay, so that was like really perfect timing as far as like what had been going on here on the channel as well, because in KOTOR we got some of that Tusken Raider lore. But it was like, wow, I wonder if any of this is ever going to be like made truly canon, because as it stands right now, KOTOR isn't truly canon. You know, it's complicated. But then to have that make it to screen, you know, because before it was just kind of like Tusken Raiders, bad guys in desert. But that was really well done and really cool. And it was nice to hear bits of lore like the Dune Sea was an ocean. And it's like, yes. If Dark Lord of Tech is still in chat, he likes to pop in because he knows a lot about the geography and the lore and the history of Tatooine. So we can summon him. DM Chromie says, wow, that's perfect casting, right? I'm excited. I don't know the actress's work, but like just on face alone, like I'm excited. Jingle says, I love these new Star Wars shows so much. I am nothing but super happy with all of it, right? And DM Chromie says, is the Zune Sea being an ocean only ever mentioned in KOTOR? Obviously, that's what I can recall as like the most immediate mention, because it was in KOTOR. But yeah, KOTOR not being canon. It's complicated, but then of course it's definitely mentioned in Book of Boba Fett, because I don't know where else it would be mentioned, but again, I don't do a lot of the comics, and then my experience with like expanded universe stuff was the like the novels from like, you know, the 90s and the early thousands, the Salvadors and the Timothy Zahns. So right, I don't know, but I know that it is for sure mentioned in KOTOR because we just did the Tatooine stuff. Jingle says, yeah, KOTOR's not canon. The current lore keeper for Lucasfilm says the remake is still relegated to Legends. Dang it, I wondered. Like, they have a chance to bring it into the canosity here. I'm hoping with the KOTOR remake, it renews Old Republic interest. I am too. Like, we're getting a bunch of High Republic interest, which is interesting because that's not something that had been, like, really explored, but there's been a huge push in novels and comics for High Republic. So, oh, hey, look, DM Chromie says, I'm enjoying the High Republic books, but I'm nowhere near as excited by the period compared to the Old Republic, which is interesting. I loved the cover art for the new High Republic books, so I was interested just from like an artistic standpoint. And then we were talking about it a little bit earlier, but the Acolyte show which I originally thought was and hoped was a Ventress, is supposed to be High Republic. So maybe if we believe in Dave Filoni enough, it could happen, right? Dave, hear us. Man, like, also just like what a career journey Dave's been on. You know, because he took some chances with Clone Wars. And, you know, like, Ahsoka was not well received 10 years ago. Do you know that she, like, debuted, like, 10 years ago? It's been a while. Been more than that. I feel like 2008 was when that movie came out, but it wasn't that early. But it's been a while. Jingle says, do you remember that Dave wanted Revan to show up in the Clone Wars? I have hope. He wanted, but he also agreed Revan showing up would make no sense, right? Which, yeah, true. But, you know, also, like, when you're desperate for content, you're desperate for content. True facts. I'm sad that it's going to be relegated still to Legends, but it does kind of make sense, the Star Wars, the remake. But I don't know, like, what would it take to tweak it into, like, proper canon, right? Like, what is so out of... Like, what is so out of canon that makes it not able to be in the canon? Jingle says, but the test footage was so cool. Oh, man. That would be cool. I haven't seen that. I have not seen that. Now, like, every time, especially post Book of Boba Fett, I really want to go back and rewatch Clone Wars, which, like, has been something that's been, like, kind of biting at me for a while. And then Rebels, too, but... I think I'll probably give Rebels an entire rewatch before the Ahsoka show premieres. But speaking of Rebels as well, too, I'm excited for Kenobi's show because looking at the timeline, we could have Inquisitors drop in. I'm hoping, too, that Ventress gets her character arc like finished in the Obi-Wan show. We were talking about that a little bit earlier, but just, I don't know. I want Ventress. I want Ventress back. Jingles says Lucas hit him with the "that's not how the Force works." DM Crummy says, I'm guessing the mastery of the dark light side by Revan would be something that would need a lot more time to be handled in universe, and that's the only thing I can think of. Right? But, like, okay, you know what? I think gamers understand that, like, when you have morality-based games, there can be one playthrough that's the canonical playthrough, and all the others are, like, up to the character. You know what I mean? So it's like if they just decided that, okay, light side male Revan is the only one that's canonical, everything else is player choice, I'd be chill with it because I still have the options to play through my way. You know, just decide which one it is. But, or you mean the stuff that Revan eventually does? Oh, okay. I can understand that. Oh, cool, you shared the footage in the server. Thank you. Which reminds me, just plug in the Discord. !Discord will get you an invite to the Discord. If you're a fan of that, we share everything from, like, cosplay pictures in progress to art in progress to Star Wars memes. So, oh, yeah, that's right. DM Crummy says he becomes this weird master of both light and dark, literally splitting himself into two people. It's so weird. Yeah. Yeah. Star Wars canosity does get strange. But then, you know what, that's the thing where maybe they could just be like, okay, here's what's canon for the game, and then let it be part of the universe. And I don't, just for, like, the sake of spoilers for my own self, I have only played KOTOR 1 now, this playthrough, and my original playthrough. I have not played KOTOR 2 at all, and I will be going blind into that right after this playthrough, so... but yeah, I've heard bits and pieces. You can't be a Star Wars fan and be, like, in it and not know some things. But I haven't done a ton of, like, deep diving into any of the stuff that happens outside of the games. So, just, you know, keep on keeping on. But Jingle says, yeah, the story in the Old Republic got wacky. Which, I mean, it's Star Wars. Sometimes that happens. DM Crummy says, oh man, KOTOR 1 is a classic Star Wars game. A classic Star Wars, but KOTOR 2, what a game. That's what I've heard, and I'm very, very excited. And I'm going to have to read the book. Yeah, you brought up the book, Jingles, now, and I do want to read it. DM Crummy says, I'm jealous you get to experience it for the first time. I'm really excited. One, because, Star Wars game. Two, loving KOTOR. And three, the like spoilers that I do know about KOTOR 2 are just like that it is much more nuanced in its morality system and much more psychological, and like I am all for just deeper dives into my Star Wars, not so like binary light side, dark side. So I'm thrilled. I am so excited to get to play that soon. And then Jingle says, I really like the book. Very neat ideas shared in it. So DM Crummy says, when do I typically stream? So my schedule for streaming, I stream every Friday, Saturday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 6 p.m. Pacific time. Saturdays are always for nerding, so we kind of call it Star Wars Saturday. And then on the other 2 days, I tend to hang out in the makers and crafting or just chatting while I do my like art and cosplay things. So every Saturday we do some nerdery, and it's been good stuff. So sometimes we'll play Lego, sometimes we'll play video games, sometimes always it ends up being a discussion on Star Wars, which I'm always here for, like always. So it's all good stuff. So Jingle says, oh yeah, the morality is so much better handled. Like I said, I'm really just excited, especially kind of taking this to like playing through KOTOR and just having my own trauma, having my own baggage, but then like really just deep diving into like, what is mental health? What is Star Wars? What is baggage? What is morality? What is good? What is evil? Like there have been some like morally gray things in here that have been really interesting to discuss and like kind of just, divulge and get into. But like just hearing how much of that is in KOTOR 2 is really, really exciting for me. Jingle says Star Wars Saturday is the highlight of my week. You know what? Me too. Because this is so much fun, and you guys are truly, I call everybody that hangs out on my streams my everythings. Again, I'm Katherine Everything, but you guys are my everythings. You are making this happen. You are nerding just as hard as I am, and I love it. The energy is so great. The support's been amazing. And truly, we do have fun because we're just geeks gonna geek, Like, this is so good stuff. And Jingle says that and recording my podcast. Yes, Jingle has a podcast, which he has shared in my Discord too, which you should check out. Because that's another thing too, like, not only is this super fun, but like, I just love building the community here and really just getting to interact with everyone on their, like, whatever it is that they are putting their passion into. Like I said, I just love, it doesn't even have to be my fandom, but if I can see the passion and see just like the heart going into it, that is what really makes this all worth it, right? Like, just really has fun with it. Yeah. I'm gonna put spoiler hand down just because I think everyone kind of stayed, and then also I need blood in those fingers because I gotta function as a human being, maybe, potentially, as much as I can. But I think, as much as I do not want the night to end, it is very nearly 2 o'clock in the morning. Now, I am lucky in the fact that my little one is safe with other adults, and so this is Mama's nerd time. But still, I still got to make sure that I get some sleep and, don't stay up all night. But you guys have made it absolutely worth doing, and like I said, this is gotta protect those fingies, right? My hands are so cold. I have added insulation to this bus. This bus build has been really fun, but it's 29 degrees outside, so I'm allowed to, even in my California like wimpiness, say that it is cold. Jingle says, thanks so much for the super fun stream. You might beat the game next week. I'm not trying to rush through it, but I am borrowing a friend's Switch, so I'm actually kind of happy that we are getting to that point, because then I can give them their Switch back. And then KOTOR 2 I'm going to play on PC, so like I'll have my own equipment like a grown-up. Uni says, I'm right there with you. Happy we got to hang of it tonight. I am too. Like, one, genuinely appreciate the raid because that's just like awesome stream feels. But two, like, just nerd friend feels are the absolute best. And that like totally made my night. And Uni says, sweet dreams, you delightful geekling. And also to you. Thank you so much for bringing your geek crew through. This has all been super much fun. That was a terrible sentence, but the sentiment was there. So yes, thank you so much for rating. Total rating wholesomeness. Absolutely, Jingles. I could not have said it better myself. I'm going to really quickly peek and see if anybody is online. I am not surprised that no one else in my friend group is online because it's 2 o'clock in the morning. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to jump into the KOTOR category on Twitch, and then we'll just, if anyone's still alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic, and ready for more Star Wars content, we'll raid and pass on the love. If you've got a raid and run, I also totally get that because it is late as heck, and even nerds need sleep. So Jingle says the downside is now I'm not tired at all. I feel that. I know I'm going to crash so hard when I like shut down the stream. It's just going to be like power down. So hopefully in the best way that happens to you as well and you can get some good rest because, you know, I totally understand being like hyped up on life right now. So, hey, Freedom Man says good night. Good night to you as well. I'm in the Star Wars category, or in the KOTOR category, and there's like one other player and then me, but the thumbnail they picked in the middle of my stream is me being like just bus goblin. So, you know, to anybody that found me through that attractive like thumbnail, like kudos. Straight bus goblin vibes. So, let's give a chance to let's see. To Heat Baron. They say, are you ready for this? Adventure time. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. So they've got a small stream going on, so we're going to like absolutely just bring in a bunch of people. And honestly, that makes me super happy because I love sharing the love on Twitch just as much as I love receiving it because it is so much about community. So if you can stay for the raid, let's go give them some nice warm love and welcome. And if you can't, I release you into the wild and may you stay warm and safe and happy in these crazy times, but also just, you know, because, you know, honestly, like, I truly mean it when I say you guys are my everythings. I care about all of you, you know, new or old. Like, I want you to be safe and healthy and stay warm metaphorically and like physically. So good night to everyone. Thank you so much. We like to say around here that the bus's doors are always open and you are welcome on board the bus anytime. Again, I'm Katherine Everything, and it's been an absolute pleasure having you guys here. Thank you so much for the follows, the subs, the raid, the chatting, the lurkers. I love you all. So let's go give some love to Heat Baron. And for everyone else, I will catch you around later. Thank you so much for being here. And good night. Have an absolute good one. Let's go give some love to a smaller streamer. Oops, something went wrong. No. Did they just go offline? Okay. All right. We're going to have to do this There we go. Oh no, the target channel has disabled raids. Okay, well, you can find them, Heat Baron, on Twitch, twitch.tv/HeatBaron, but they've disabled raids, which is interesting. I didn't actually know you could do that. And as always, Twitch is teaching me something new every single time I am online. So, whoop, LOL. So I will end this stream. May the force be with you all, and have a wonderful night. I love you guys, and I will see you later. Bye! Until next time.